The timing on this freaking... the timing on the freaking ad thing is just flawless, I tell you. It waits just long enough for my video to be done. It upsets me greatly. Thank you for the coin to the wishing well. Hello, Joy and Rusty and Dark. Oh my goodness. Happy you guys are all here. Oh yeah, I also linked up a Siri bot, which apparently helps a lot with like other botted accounts. I don't know. We'll see. I hope. But yeah, how you guys doing? I made a terrible mistake. I don't usually have a hot coffee in the morning, and then I had a hot coffee today and I burned my mouth so bad. Fun times. Fun times. SiriBot is the anti-bot bot. Guess I'm done for. No, Rusty, it's okay. I've allowed you. You are the only bot allowed. We need at least one robot here. Keep it fair. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're not getting ads right now. I don't know. How is Blueprints? Oh my gosh. I'm having so much fun with Blueprints. We had a really solid, like, getting back into the game, reliving the demo first couple of days, and now we're actually going to get into the juicy stuff of new things, I think. I hope. We'll see. You did end up getting Boiler Room and Pump Room? No way! You wrote about it in the Discord with spoilers, so only check if you want to. It's something you're bound to figure out yourself, though. Dude, super cool. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out, and then, yeah. I have been avoiding the spoiler page like the plague. The only thing I did look at was the 2 new items you got, Dark, and oh my gosh. I don't want to say it in case Ben doesn't want me to spoil anything. But still, that's so cool. I'm excited to find it and see what it do, you know? Super exciting. Hello, Lex. Welcome in. Good time zone to ya. You don't mind, Ben? Okay, cool. Awesome. Yes, we have so much new content, and I'm actually pretty excited. All right, I think ads have finished up, finally. So we're going to continue on day 6. Thank you for redeeming your daily dadgummit. I genuinely forgot I was supposed to fix that, didn't I? I will work on that later. But you're up to 2 daily dadgummits. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so we do still have the well unlocked. We do have the outside room. And oh yeah, we have an allowance. I forgot. We got 2 allowance. I'm going to take a look back at our days real quick and just remember. Oh yeah, that's right. The furnace room has made an appearance, so we can now expect the furnace room to be a regular. We did get a really chaotic day 4. That was pretty great. And then days 1, 2, and 3 were very, I would say very solid, very demo-esque. I really enjoyed that. Okay. I feel good. I don't want to call it a day yet. I don't know why every time I open this up for the first time, I'm always like, oh, that's how you exit. No, that's not how you exit. Do not exit. All right, a hallway with a key is always useful. So we're gonna grab that. I'm actually really glad I did the key on the hallway. I usually go with the trunk because I really like all of the value the trunk can give, but I am sort of glad I did not go with the trunk there. I think we're gonna go with some gems to start. Does the outside room, do any of them cost anything? Because I I know the ones in the demo didn't, but I haven't seen any new ones apart from the demo ones so far. So I don't know if any of them cost. Without even playing the game, you managed to figure out new stuff from your notes today? Really? You still need to figure out what to do with them? Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Honestly, massive the pump room BS persisted because it's such a slow puzzle. Fair. That is fair. It's a good puzzle, though. Oh my gosh, my coffee is still very hot. Okay. Just a heads up. If you make an extra hot coffee, blow on it first. Oh, my mouth is... I'm not going to be able to taste anything for like a week. It's great. Okay. Parlor room game. Hold on. Give me just a second. My microphone is kind of in a bad position. Hold on. Okay, it's really quiet in here, but I fixed it. All right, sorry about that. I'm also having a more calm morning because the excitement of the game coming out doesn't have me all riled up. So I'm going to try not to be too chill, but I really like Blueprints with how chill it can be. It's like opposite of yesterday. Until we find something new, and then I'm going to go crazy again. All right. What am I doing? Parlor game. That's what I'm doing. You have yet to encounter that one. Oh. Interesting. But you found the lab lately to be OP? Gotten several experiments that are easy to trigger, so it set my dice to 2. Makes me feel powerful in the house. Oh my gosh. I love the sets dice to 2 one. I've only found the lab the one time. Did I find it twice? Maybe I found it twice. Hold on. I can't remember. I could look. Did I find it this day? I did not. Yeah, okay, it was only the one time, I think. So I still need to get some more of the lab time so I can become powerful also. Also, if you get enough radiation, it like unlocks all the doors in the house. Then you will be beyond powerful. That is what we need. Okay, all 3 boxes are empty. I don't believe you. The black box contains the gems. Perhaps. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, so those 2 could be true. I know this one's a lie. And if this one is true, that would make this one true. And they can't all be a lie. So, you have the gems, my friend. Huzzah! I need to get this shelter so I can actually see what my radiation is, because I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, I'm also going to start on the picture puzzle. So let's go ahead and start doing that. Let me get my notebook. Because it is time. Okay, I've penciled in either November 4th or November 7th for being our first day here, but I think it's actually 7. Judging by another note I found right there towards the end, I think it's actually on the 7th. So I'm going to cross out 4th. No, I'll just put a question mark next to it so I know that 4th is probably not it and 7 is probably it. All right. We're going to do that. So now we have pray and pry, I think. Okay. And that is for... Oh yeah, how did I do this last time? Did I draw a grid? You know what I think I'm gonna do instead of drawing a grid? Because I am not a good artist. I think I'm just gonna screenshot. Oh, I should have taken one without the rooms. It'll be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just screenshot this. Grid right here. Here's a question. Can I open that up in like... Yeah, I'm gonna just like draw on it. Make it super easy. How do I... Do I have like a drawing thing? Do I have any kind of photo editor at all? I don't remember the last time I needed a photo editor. I'm sure I can find something. It'll be okay. Alright. But for right now, I'm just gonna pencil next to the entrance hall. Alright. I remember this puzzle took me so long the first time, but I think it'll be easier this time. Alright. Interesting options. You know what? The lavatory next to the parlor feels... I don't know. I always have... I've been using the lavatory early, but I don't... You've been pen and papering all these? That's how I did it the first time, too. I feel like it's easy, though, once you get the grid drawn, is you just pencil in the number, you know? Or not the number, the letter. Makes it so much easier. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna do it. And I'm not gonna enter there. For now. Alright. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I have a middle door. I'm gonna go with that area, and then we're gonna go through here. Gonna grab our key. We now have a full set of items. Not perfect by any means, but definitely good options. And having a second item here would be really good. Do I want the guest bedroom or the closet? Let's do the closet. We don't have any... I'm trying to be more strategic right now. Oh, the sleeping mask. That's actually perfect. Now, when I do build that bedroom, 5 extra steps. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's do the nook. Alright. Feeling pretty good. This is a good setup so far. And we do still have the outside room, which we might go investigate in a minute. Aw, dang. All of these, none of these are dead ends. I was kind of hoping one would be. Alright. I guess if I can't have a dead end, I'm going to go forward. So we'll have the corridor here. I always hate using the corridor so early on, because I always run out of keys. It is a common problem. It persists. Do den. What's interesting is I think they've made stuff either more rare, option A, or option B, is that there's just more stuff in the pool, so we're not getting it as often. But in the demo, I remember there being a chest here like every third time that I got the den. And I also remember finding the shovel every like first green room or second green room. And yeah, I like certain things were just more prevalent. But now in the full game, I'm thinking maybe we just have more items to choose from, so they're not as prevalent, or they're more rare. I don't know. But yeah, the den, I think, might be one of my favorite rooms. Because not only is it super cozy, but also you get a gem. And 3 doors. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. So yeah, Rusty, also, did you enjoy the rest of your Blueprints playthrough? You have so many questions. Because I have so many questions. Speaking of green rooms, I think I might. Hard to say, you've only seen the den chest once. Really? Okay, maybe I just got extremely lucky because I got it in here so freaking often. In here and in the bedroom. I got it in those two places quite frequently. The metal detector! Bada bing, bada boom. We can now detect metal. You enjoyed the game, but in some respect, I feel like I don't get it. I understand. I mean, it's a weird type of puzzle game where it's not, I don't know, it's not super laid out. You kind of have to find it, but you never know what you're looking for until you find it, if that makes sense. By once, you mean the full game? Did you never get it in the demo? I have not gotten it one time in the full game. Not in the den. I think I got one chest, and it was in... Where was that? Oh, it was in the laboratory. The one time I got the laboratory. Dang it. You know what? I'm going to use one key here. We will go forward, and then we will go back. Oh, I have to. We have not gotten the greenhouse yet. We have to. Worth the gem. Oh, metal detector. Oh, I got the water turned on in here. I forgot. We have a sledgehammer, which is amazing. Yes, a music note. Screenshot that. Yoink. You like the puzzles, and that's cool. But there's massive love and hype, and so far it's all good puzzles with decent intrigue. Yeah. And honestly, I will admit this, Rusty, I might have overhyped it to a lot of people who maybe don't feel the same way about this game. It's just my love for this game is extreme. This is the game for me. I can't explain it. It just is. I'm also convinced we can blow this up with dynamite. I just need some dynamite. But I also have been enjoying just like theorizing about, oh, dude, the flowers grow gems. What? We have gem growing flowers. This makes me so happy. Incredible. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I'm sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I love this game. I think that's pretty apparent. So if I overhyped it, I do apologize. I apologize ahead of time to anyone that I overhyped this game to. I'm so glad I got the water flowing in there. How did we get flowers? Okay, if you get the pump room and you fill up the garden or greenhouse, it's greenhouse center, you get water in there. And I guess the water grew the flowers. Amazing. Okay, I'm calm. Anyways, your love for it. I've been following someone who works for the devs for years, and the publications I read, like EG, are all over loving the game. It really is so good, and it's so unique. I'm curious if the... Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with billiard room, because I do need another key. I'm very curious if the developers will try to patent this, like, formula of building a house through, like, blueprints and doorways. I hope they don't, on one hand, because I really enjoy this aspect, and I would love to see it used in different ways with, like, different thoughts behind it. But also, it is super unique, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do decide to go that route. Alright, so we're starting off easy with the 15. And then this one's actually very easy with the 10. Please be nice to me. Okay. So this one... The divides always get me. I feel like I always struggle with this one, and it's always 2. Anytime there's a divide on 10, it's almost always 2. Okay. That can't be right. Okay, hold on. We have 20 minus 10, which is 10, times 2, which is 20. 20 divided by 4. That's... I just did that, just backwards. That's 5. Yeah, okay. I was overthinking it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways. It'd be very difficult to patent copyright game mechanics. Is it very difficult? Okay. That makes me feel slightly better. I guess the reason it's fresh on my mind is because Mr. Daikon just played through the Shadow of Mordor and the Shadow of... I can't remember what the second one is. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, I think. And he was telling me about some kind of patent they have in those games. That series has one of only 2 patents I'm aware of. Aha. So that's probably why it's just fresh on my mind at the moment. Alright, bedroom feels good here. Kind of doing a little windy situation, aren't we? Car keys, yes. Always good, always helpful. I've still only found the 2 upgrade discs. Disappointingly. Anything new? I've not been doing the puzzle game. Dadgummit. What am I doing? Alright, right here. We have the train. Is that mining? Mine, train. Okay, we have what looks to be like rising mining, maybe? Stocks. Stonks? Stonks? Yes. The other being minigames during loading screens as per Ridge Racer on PS2 or PS1. Oh, a mini game during the loading screen. That's actually super... Huh. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. A mini game during the loading screen. It's sad that they patent that because that's super smart. Dang. Okay. Rail and rise? No, that's not right. Okay, I might think on that one. Moving on. You played Galaga as it loaded and could unlock extra cars for doing well. Oh, dude, that's so... I love that. See, that's the kind of stuff that I feel makes a game great. And while I do understand patents, it does make me sad that no one else is allowed to use that and, like, you know, give their players something more or something extra. It makes me so sad. But that's actually really cool. I love that. I'm gonna have to check that game out. Thank you, Rusty. Welcome in, Wizard Girl. Good afternoon and happy Friday to you as well. Hope you are doing well today and that you have something warm and cozy. Let's also do boudoir. We're getting a fair amount of steps here, surprisingly. It's the sleeping mask. I'm still curious about this. I know there's something to do with this. I think we'll find like a record or something we can put in here because it just whines, like it's just playing. So there's something here. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get us an extra gem here. from one of the only two we have learned how to open yet. What do we have in here? Okay, we have a tier tray and a tiger. Cake and cat, maybe? No. That code is not the code that you used to open the safe? Was it 2512? The cool thing about this game, I will say this right now, the very cool thing about this game is that they have it so that you can enter either in month day or day month. So that no matter where you are in the world, however it's oriented for you, you are allowed to use both. It was a tiger who came to tea. Loved that book as a kid. I don't think I ever read that book, but that sounds great. Actually, I was very obsessed with tigers when I was a kid. That was my favorite animal, I think, up until I turned... Well, I don't know. I still like them, so they may not be my favorite anymore, but they're still in the top. You literally said the word. Did I? Did I say the word? Fear. Fear? Okay, so cat and cake aren't right. But if it is tier, what could this one be? Or tray? No. No, that's not right either. I'll have to look on that one too. It seems a little insecure to have two codes that work. I mean, probably. But I think it's such a small, awesome detail too. It's just something that not a lot of, especially big game developers, I feel like don't think about. But little indie developers who actually care about us, they think of these things, and it makes me so happy. But yeah, you gotta worry about mechanics who gets confused between Christmas and Halloween. Oh, I've definitely done that. Actually, the other day I put in 04 like 25 or something without realizing, and I was like, oh wait, that's definitely not right. Oh wait, I think I misunderstood. You gotta worry about the mathematicians who get confused between Christmas and Halloween. Because 31 October equals 25 December. Okay, wait. I think I misread that, and I also think I'm confused. Get it wrong and you get hexed? Oh gosh, math jokes. I'm not good with math. I'm gonna sit this one out, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to this one too. Dadgummit, I don't remember... I do remember them being difficult. Alright, we keep running into locked doors, and I'm barely holding on by a thread here with the keys. I'm gonna use one more, and then maybe we'll go back if we don't get like a good amount. Oh, dang. I'm tempted to do drawing room, because I am kind of on an edge here. I do feel like it's better to wait for later in the day, because then I could like, I don't know, re-roll for better rooms, I guess is my thought. You can do the photos easy. I did learn there is a room that explains the puzzle more explicitly too. Oh, okay. I have to find that room. I know, the only thing I do know is I've already got all the information to know how to solve them. I just don't know the word of the picture sometimes. For the most part, with the exception of the one where the code only works with month day. Do we have one that only... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm thinking about it. I think the apple orchard is only, like, month day. I didn't consider that. The safe seemed to be both ways, but I think the apple orchard is only one way. Yeah, I feel like the Christmas one for the boudoir, that's probably the easiest safe to figure out. Well, it was the second easiest for me. This one took 2 coming in here twice, I think. But the one in the... Is it the study? I think that one took me all of like 5 seconds. Because that one just made a lot of sense to me. I don't know which one I'm going to do. You know what? Let's just do chapel. Let's save for a time when we are going to need something a little fancier. Going to give our tithe. Because we're good people. Are either of these open? Huzzah! Alright, I like that. Dang. Commissary is good. Utility closet's really good. Pantry is good. Let's go commissary, because we do actually need some more stuff. I still can't believe they moved this in here. And that they won't let me play it. It bothers me. I wonder... I've genuinely been trying to figure out if there's a power source I can hook up that would help me play it. Okay, so I know here we have... Well, hold on. What is this one? Is it like a beach, maybe? Cliff and... No. Look at the glossary for Dricky blocks. Okay. I actually didn't look at the glossary for that, so I'll have to do that. Starting to feel like this game follows the rule of 3 with puzzle hunts, because there's commissary, rumpus, and other room that all hint to the same thing with increasing explicitness. Could be. I do feel like they use 3 in a couple places, so that actually makes a lot of sense. And I love the number 3, so it always makes me feel comforted when I just see a bunch of, like, 3s. But I think you might be right on that aspect. It's definitely laid out like they get hooked on playing Driggy blocks all day, right? They were like, oh, we love this game. For sure. View and... No. Come back to that. Just me the whole time. I'm gonna come back to that. Alright. We have some stuff that we could buy if we had coin. If only we had the coin. Aw, dang it. I really don't want to burn a door, but security room is kind of necessary for me at this point. I keep getting locked out. Alright, fine. Regrets, but accepted. Alright, we're gonna do our preferred settings. First, did I miss anything? No. Please give me maximum security. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then also... Well, no. Because I think... I do kind of want to order something for commissary, but I think I might wait. So I'm not entirely sure. I have I have something in co-check, don't I? Yeah, I have the magnifying glass. And I think that's what I would order. Alright. It's kind of far away. Oh, actually I have to go. I'll probably be back in an hour. Sounds good, Dark. You go ahead and be safe, and we'll see you again soon. Oh yeah, and for anyone who does want to share like any spoilers or anything cool that they found, we do have like a little spoiler area in the Discord, and you are more than welcome to share your stuff or to go look, with caution, obviously. I don't want you guys to get too spoiled on stuff. I feel very hopeful that this is going to be the West Hall, but if it's not, I might be in trouble. Because it will block my way if I don't have a door going forward. So I think we are gonna go back, actually. And we're gonna waste the steps to head back towards the front of the house. We do still have the chapel door, actually. I forgot about that. So, not all is lost if the security door does not lead a way that I want it to. But yeah, let's head back this way. I still don't have the shovel. Or the broken lever. But we do have a door here. Which the utility closet would be perfect for, because we also have the spare room door. So let's do this. And I think we have a coin around here somewhere. Yes, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, and I have the metal detector, so if I can get the coat closet and the workshop, then we can actually make a little bit of progress on one of the puzzles. So that's an exciting thing. Before I go there, I'm gonna go do the outside room. Because I still have not done that. So we're gonna come out here. And I do have 3 gems, so if any of them cost anything, I might get lucky and get something a little bit new. Dang it. It's always... every time, it's always what I don't have or need. Okay. Or I guess I should say, it's nothing new. I have not found one new outside room. That's really the thing. Alright, alright. I think... I already have a lot of bedrooms placed, so I don't think I'm going to do hovel. I might do trading post, because I do have... I have the sledgehammer, the metal detector, and the sleeping mask. But I could also do root cellar. The only downside to this game is whenever the music stops, it gets so quiet. Alright. Do I want to risk it and hope I get a shovel? Or do I want to be safe and go... You know what we do have? We do have the greenhouse. And there's dynamite in here. Okay. I don't think this is the way. But maybe. Let's see if... Oh yeah, we can't. The puzzle is gone. So yeah. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, we have the car keys too. I don't want to change those yet. I would trade for the salt, for the coin purse, for the compass, and for a silver key. Well, I definitely want to hold on to the metal detector in case I get the... Yeah, in case I get the coat check. And we can't pick that up, so I wonder if we can even take it to the greenhouse at all. I don't even know if that's something we can do. If I don't end up getting garage, I might maybe trade out the car keys. Which, getting the purse a little bit later is probably not super helpful, but it'll be fine. By the way, something cool I found out today is that if you go Shift Tab, you know, open the general seam overlay, it has an option for notes, which can even take a screen. Oh, no way! So Shift Tab. Oh. Okay, first off, I didn't know this was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. That's so cool! And then you can take notes. Oh my gosh. And recordings and screenshots, discussions, guides, clock, web browser. That's so cool! Thank you, Lex! Dude, that's so awesome. Alright, that's exciting. Alright, I kind of looked out there. So we had something that turned west, which is what I needed. Ooh, let's do secret passage here. We'll try to get dark room a little bit later. Alright, I already have one of the green rooms that goes 3 ways. Unfortunately, I think one of the green rooms options it would give me is a terrace. I can't do the veranda here because it's not the right angle. And I can't do... I don't think I could do the morning room unless I buy it from the kitchen. So maybe we'll do hallway. Hallway seems the safest option for this corner piece here. So we're gonna go hallway. It is another one with a key. That's actually super useful. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Then I can get a key. Terrace, patio, and... yeah, I'm trying to think what the other one would be. It's not the veranda. And I don't have... oh, we have something else in here. A coin or a second key? It remains to be seen. It's a coin. Oh yeah, most likely the aquarium. That would make a lot of sense. You are probably correct there. You know what? Dark room right there is fine. And I'm not even gonna go... well... did I already step in? I did. Alright, never mind. It would be a waste of a step to step back out. Might as well just go ahead and do. I was thinking, well, I'll go back and turn the lights on because there might be something in here, but it'd be fine. Let's roll the dice. What is this? It's the bunk room! That's actually not a bad place at all for this to be. We'll grab these 2 keys. How delightful. We'll get our nice amount of steps to keep us going. Oh, look at the freaking window right here. I don't know if I've ever seen a window there. And we'll say hello to Simon, our best buddy. Oh my gosh, Simon. I'll have to come back and say hi to you before I end today's session. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. I love that your food bowl is always filled. Someone comes and checks on him in the evening, I guess. Makes me happy. We might still turn on the light, and then when we go back up to security, we'll just check and see. Because I know there'll be something in here, but if it's a gem, I'll probably come back either way. Let's be fair. But maybe if I can climb up this way. Although utility closet's over here. We'll see. We'll see how the dice roll here. Okay, West Hall is useful. Garage is useful. Dang. Well, I do only have the 2 gems. And this might connect me to security, make me a roundabout way. Plus I can maybe access these 2. I'll probably be able to access one of these. Probably won't be able to access both. Alright, I think I'm going West Hall. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, but I am gonna do this guy. Okay, drawing rooms. Dang, I do need this. But drawing room's kind of perfect here, because it gives us a way up and a way connected. We do lose out on one of our advantages of the drawing room, but we are connected, which is pretty cool. Welcome in, Spaceman. I hope you're having a fabulous day. I used one of your techniques, and I built up a part of the house first, and then when I had to go back to the entrance hall, then I went outside and did the outside door. I don't know that you'd be proud of me, but I did it anyways. Of course, for legal reasons, I watched 0% of your stream and never saw that advice ever. I do love the veranda, but I think the drawing room is the way to go here. Plus I can get my gem back, which is the other important feature of this. So we're gonna go ahead and pull this lever. I need one of those blurring filters. Once I finish this game, because I will probably end up playing it a ton. Maybe if I just input stuff fast enough, then nobody will know. Alright, so that is our second safe that we have the code for. But I think I know where to find... Or I should say, I think I figured out how I can solve the office code. Because we found the foyer, which told us which bust was the count. And I think the amount of busts in the office is how many. I think I have it figured out now. Once we get the office, we'll double check. Iggy! Welcome in. We'll be back soon. Need to deal with things. I'm not here yet. Sounds like a plan, Iggy. Go deal with your things. We'll keep a seat warm for you. Alright. How much? So be 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to a closet this way, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it'd actually be much longer to get to it this way. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Siri bot is a good bot. Space and Iggy, I'm currently playing through day 2 and definitely feeling that falling behind feeling. Oh my gosh. Joey, don't feel too far behind. Don't feel too far behind. Day 1 took me... How long did day 1 take me? Like an hour and a half to get through? 2 hours? And, I mean, I got stopped pretty quickly. And the day took a little long, too. You're not behind at all. Don't you worry about it. Just tune me out. Don't worry about it. Alright. I think we'll do the dark room a little bit later. Let's redraw that. We do still have... Okay, we do still have a door off the chapel we could continue. Or we could do the veranda and have 2 doors. Or we could do coat check. Well, but I don't have... I will say, I don't have, I'm blanking on everything today. I don't have workshop. So let's do veranda. I think it'll be worth my gems. Hopefully we'll get a shovel. Yes! The shovel. And then there's a couple places we could dig, so I feel good about that. I don't know that we'll find another gem, but we might find some keys, which are always helpful. Coins are good. Oh, I have commissary. We could go buy gems. Actually, only 8 at the top because of bedroom. 8 at the top. Oh, yeah. Good call. Very good call, Lex. So yeah, going through would be a good idea. Did we dig up gems? I don't think I've ever dug up a gem. I've dug up coins, keys, and turnips. So I don't think we can dig up gems, but that would be cool if we could. But I've never done it. I will say that. Oh, and then I've also dug up like trash, nails, boots, nothing to dig here, stuff like that. That said, I got the mailroom for the second time immediately after starting this day, so I call that a win. That is absolutely a win, Joy. I have not gotten the mailroom one time. I've heard about it. I've heard of this mysterious mailroom, but I've never got it. Alright. So we have these dig spots. Let's see. This is so peaceful. Everything is freaking locked. Oh, what the heck? Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library? Yo. New room alert. Okay, I'm tempted to do conference room, but I don't know when library's gonna come back up. Dang. You know what? We have to. We have to do library. I have to see this. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. They had this little section in the video where they went up the stairs. Holy crap. This is so exciting. Okay, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Oh my goodness. Look at all these books. Do any of them do anything? Listen to the floor. It's creaky. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. What about this book over here? What is this? The Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Okay, you guys can, like, mute me if you don't want to see this for now. Total time. Oh! It's my time played. Total time, 7 hours, 13 minutes. Total day is 6. Longest day, 2 hours, 3 minutes, 57.4 seconds. Average day, 1 hour, 15:22.3. That actually checks, because when I was playing the demo, it would take me about an hour a day, especially when I was doing like 4 days a stream. And so I do like 4 hours a stream. That checks. Dang. Resource records. Steps taken. 409 steps. Keys turned, 25. Gems used, 37. Gold spent, 45. Allowance, 2. Total stars, 5. Draft records. Total rooms drafted, 106. Bedrooms drafted, 23. Hallways drafted, 26. Green rooms drafted, 11. Shop rooms drafted, 8. Red rooms drafted, 18. Puzzle records. Billiard room, 4. Dart... Wait. How is the billiard room and the dartboard two different things? That's the only puzzle I know of in there. Is there another puzzle in the billiard room? I'm gonna lose my mind. Parlor games, draft... Oh, wait. Is it just like drafted? Parlors drafted, parlors solved. Billiard rooms drafted, billiard rooms solved. Okay. I got it. Never mind. Figured it out. Yeah, I know. It's just there to shame you for every time you fail a puzzle. I know. I did fail one parlor puzzle. It still haunts me this day. In fact, honestly, what was salt to the wound was the fact that after I failed it, the next puzzle was freaking so easy. It was the most simple puzzle I've ever had from them. I feel insulted. Anyways, Discovery Records, upgrade disc 2, red letters 2. Dude, that's so cool that they have like a record for that. That makes me so happy. You also missed one by a brain fart? Mine wasn't a brain fart. I just got the logic wrong. Welcome in, Egale. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I think to date, with the demo and with the game, I have missed 2 parlors in total. but I have a suspicion that this will probably happen at least another couple times. I'm just surprised I've managed to do the parlor game as often as I have without missing more. That looks suspiciously like something. But the parlor game is still my favorite puzzle. I really like that one. I don't know if there's more puzzle rooms. Oh, look at this. Look at this freaking window, you guys. I mean, this is kind of a small area, so you can't really, but if you put like a little beanbag chair here, you just sat, looked out at the tree. Oh, okay, I'm calm. I'm calm. All right, what is this? The Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket, the magnifying glass. That's the only one I've put into. It's my first and only one so far. Oh, there's the orchard, which I haven't unlocked yet. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Hey, that's a clipping from the newspaper in Morning Room, which I have not found yet either. My favorite floor plans. The trading post. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Hey, I've only done it twice. Don't be rude. Hello, Sergen. Welcome in. Ah, Sergen. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. You want to see the upgrades the parlor might have? I do too. I have not seen that yet. You were working? Ugh. I hate that we live in a world where we have to work to survive. Actually, that's not true. I enjoy having work, but I want work that's fulfilling and not work that's like forced upon me. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense.
But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Amazing. Welcome in, you guys. Also, a spaceman let me know that some of my alerts were kind of loud yesterday. So if any of these are too loud, go ahead and let me know. And I'll increase the limiter on them. I've put limiters on them, but if I need to increase that, I will absolutely do that. Just let me know. Are we the stray voices? I'm just saying. I've never met you guys in person. Some of you are robots. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Reject work. Embrace delving deep into the mountains, living in a cursed mansion. Oh my gosh. Goals. That's life goals. Literally, though, the work that I find fulfilling, I feel so silly, but it's things like, you know, like working with my hands, being able to help people, making food and bread and like, I don't know. I feel like I would be one of those people that would love to own a farm, but also I'm addicted to video games. So 50-50. Farms don't get good Wi-Fi, you know, but it's fine. You just aren't aware. You smell different when you're awake. What the heck? And with that, we have ads incoming. Oh, jeez. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sergen, I watched that other Everything Goes Dark and You Die clip from yesterday. Hilarious. That's amazing. I love that one. You do so many good clips with those. Hashtag favorite redeem. Honestly, that face though, that smile. The federal smile. Incredible. You mean free real estate? I love it. I love it. I don't know when ads are going to pop up, so we're just going to keep reading until they do. So we have my favorite floor plan. Can't seem to pass it up. That's going to be changing eventually, maybe. Most drafted, hallway, den, chapel. That is true. I absolutely love the den, and I always draft a hallway. You gotta draft a hallway. Most paid for, commissary. Oh, there we go. We got ads. So I guess we're gonna hang out here for a minute. I'm back in my chair today, and it's so squeaky. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. And now it is random. It could be even better. Yes. Which day are you on? And ads. Every time. I will let you know. Here, since you're having ads, I am on I am on day 6. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. That's the quickest ad I've ever seen. And I didn't even see it. I'm on day 6. Come to Radish side of the force. Did you see my day 6 or something when I got 150 coins? No. Unfortunately, I had to run not super long into your thing. I was watching during my break, but I did have to run. But yeah, I missed a good chunk of yours, which I guess is for the best technically. So I didn't end up seeing any spoilers, but I'll have to come back and watch some more of it. I mean, for legal reasons, I'll never watch it. No, don't worry about it. How did you have this many unlocks on day 6? What did I unlock? I'll have to figure out what I've unlocked. A spaceman. I am back temporarily. Sounds good, Dark. We are happy to have you back. And we will absolutely celebrate. That's what we will do. You got early nursery, then hovel, then sleep mask. Oh, that's the freaking best. I haven't gotten an early nursery here on this run, but I was kind of hoping that I would so I could do hovel. But it did not happen. So instead we did trading post. I've only done it twice and the game's like, your favorite floor plan. Like freaking rude. Oh, it's funny. Wait, and then experiment in the bedroom give you 20 coins? Dude, that's crazy. I love it. She is a demo addict. Yes, I am. I did put at the end of it all, between the 2 demos, I did put 172 hours into them. That might be a problem. Welcome back, everyone. Ads have finished. Your side mission is complete. Hello, Prof. Good gravy. I'm being attacked. Hello, Prof. Welcome in. My voice is cracking. I don't know why. But hello. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you're having a good morning. So yeah, I replayed the demo so many times. And the first rendition of the demo that I played, you could delete your saves and just play it indefinitely. And that's when I clocked like the most hours. And so I played that a ton. And so far, I will say up to day 6, I've only unlocked 3 new rooms at the moment, and I've gotten 1 new key. Technically 4 rooms if you count finding the basement door, but I haven't unlocked it yet. So I haven't found a whole lot of new stuff yet, but we're getting there. We are learning of the new things and the secrets. And I also decided to relearn everything. So everything that I'm unlocking, all the passwords and passcodes, whatever, I'm finding them. Like I'm finding where you find the information for them before I'm using them. So if that counts for anything. Being true to the way the game should be played. It's killing me though, because I still have not gotten the I just recently got the computer password. So now I need to get the office so I could finally get the code for the utility box because I really want that one. And I need the magnifying glass and dark room. Oh, I have dark room. Okay, I need the magnifying glass. And I have to use that before I turn it into burning glass. And then I need burning glass. And then I need the freezer. Oh my gosh, I need so many things. Okay, I'm calm. You're in the library? Congrats! I know, I just found this, Prof. Alright, so we were reading through here. We have the most paid. I've got the commissary 4 times because it only costs 1 gem. I've done the secret passageway 4 times because it also only costs 1 gem. And I have done the observatory 3 times because it also costs 1 gem. Most time spent in security room, pump room, and entrance hall. That's true. All right. How does it know all these things? One may ask. Contraptions I've made. The dowsing rod. I made the dowsing rod, and then like 2 freaking seconds later, the game ended. So I don't know if they nerfed the dowsing rod. But in the demo, dowsing rod was OP. And I didn't play with it for most of the demo. It makes me so sad. I could have had the craziest demo runs. Oh yeah, and we have 2 Rumpus Room readings. So any new Rumpus Rooms we get from here on out will be new ones to me. And I'm super excited to finally see Rumpus Room 3. The elusive Rumpus Room number 3 that we could not find in the demo. I'm super excited. You guys are trying to buy from the factory? It is almost finished being built, by the way. Thought the factory would be done after the break. It almost was. It would have been if I didn't spend so much time working on the buy and sell function. I'm gonna be real transparent with you guys, but it will be up and running by Monday.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Which is not the same as making the dowsing rod. True. You got garage on day 2. Let's go. I don't think I got mine until... Shoot, when did I get it? Was it day 3 or day 5? It was one of those. But heck yeah! Heck yeah, Joy. I'm so excited. It must have been day 3, because I've already got the trading post twice, and I got the garden, the tool shed once. Alright, so we have shovel, compass, make dowsing rod. I have the kitchen receipt, club sandwich, 8 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Thanks. Thanks for that. A Mount Holly. Little holly thing. We have this one, maybe one day. The most avoided floor plan. Oh my... I have avoided the weight room so many times, but the fact that it says maybe one day. Oh, that tickles me. Okay, the locksmith and the root cellar. I almost went with the root cellar today, too. Maybe one day. It's surprised Radish isn't at the furnace here. I know! I feel very suspicious that the furnace room took 5 days to show up. I'm thinking the furnace room was like getting, looking fancy, taking a shower, shaving, doing all the things. All right, I have nothing else here, so that's it. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything that's up here. I love this creaky floor, you guys. And we're gonna go down the stairs. This is a very pleasing animation. Even for someone with motion sickness, that's just a pleasing up and down stairway, like, animation. Oh, this book is empty. What is it to be filled with, I wonder? I have seen the Rumpus Room, or I haven't seen it a 3rd time yet. I'm worried if it doesn't exist. That could be bad. Imagine if it doesn't. Imagine if in the full game, you still only get the 2. That would drive me crazy. I thought there were fewer rooms in the demo, so furnaces naturally showed up more, I think. Gotcha. Makes sense. But I did, with that in mind, now that there's a ton more rooms in the pool, I still did get furnace day 5. It still cares for me, you guys. It's still here. You'd prefer it remained in one piece. But even so, the most common rare room, all the other ones felt very rare in compared. Yes. Actually, you know what's funny? The furnace room feels more like a unusual room, and the boiler room feels more like a rare room. But they're swapped as far as like their rating of rarity. The boiler room says it's unusual, and the furnace room says it's rare. But I'm just saying, for me, those two seem to be opposites. All right. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, interesting. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darley. Swimbird, Mariana. Oh, Marian Marigold. Okay. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orienda, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System. It's the Pump System Manual. I wonder what we can learn about that. Okay, we can only select one, though. And there's a lot. There's a drafting strategy. There's the Pump System User Manual. A History of Orienda, which I don't know what that is yet. The Fixed Stars. I care probably the least about that one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is tempting, and the Swimbird is tempting. Oh my gosh, so many options. Let's check the Pump System first. Simon P. Jones. Hello, Samanda. Welcome in. Samanda family, welcome in. The library, nice. Yes, we just got the library. I'm so excited. Spine and Pine, right? Do I remember that one? I think that is. I'm gonna write that down. Which room am I in? Alright, I'm on rank 7. I think that's right. Okay. Anyways, we have a new book to read. That's going to be exciting. What is this? What are you? Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, you can just pull it up with R? Did not know that was an option. You got blueprints for PS last night? Did you play? Are you in love with the game as much as we are? I'm excited. You've only been able to see the Sightseer's Guide so far? Ooh, cool. Okay. That's probably the next one I'm going to get. And then Swimbird is probably the third. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. Does it work pretty okay on console? I would imagine it probably does. Speaking of unusual keybinds in blueprints, have you noticed what pressing Q does? I have not. I'll have to check that out. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and have been placed on a rostrum stand in various corners of the library. Very cool, very cool. What does Q do? Oh, but E does not. That's weird. Oh, but D does. Weird. Okay, so Q makes it go to the left and D makes it go to the right. But so does S. I mean, so does A. A also makes it go to the right. But so does Q. Why? Oh, Z also walks forward. But so does W. And then S walks back. Oh, B opens the map as well? Weird. Oh, you've heard it's to do with countries' different layouts. That makes so much sense. Thank you, a spaceman. A spaceman with the knowledge, you guys. We're still learning things. All the time, learning things. It's very smooth on the PS. Oh, awesome. I'm so excited. Welcome to the family. Oh, look at the book. It's a book. Dang it. I've seen all these rooms. I was hoping for something more exciting. It's okay. It's fine. Let's go. Cool. Oh, I don't have any gems. Aquarium would be so perfect here. I'm gonna be freaking locked out no matter what I do, aren't I? Well, let's do Great Hall here then. I do have 1 key, so I could continue forward. Or I could go back. Let's continue forward. Just through this one door. Oh, you know what? I actually also have the metal detector. I could do... a sneaky way of finding a little treasure as well. I'm gonna go gem here. So if you have the metal detector and you have the Great Hall, there is something special in the Great Hall that happens to go off with the metal detector. Which room is it in, though? I can't tell if it's in this room or this room. I feel like it's going off more frequently with this door. Maybe. Like right here. So I think it might actually be this door. We're gonna open it up. Did I choose? I chose correctly! We have coins and a gem. And then we also have a surprise. We finally opened up an antechamber door, you guys. For the first freaking time. I've connected to the antechamber a handful of times, but I have not gotten a dang door open, and now we finally do. I'm so excited. The Great Hall experience. You guys have never experienced the Great Hall like this before. Oh, I know this one actually. Paint and Pint. Okay. Okay. Noted. Let's try over first. Oh, dang it, I really need some more gems. I could do storage room right here. I think I'm gonna go aquarium. I need to go back and... I have a couple dig spots, actually. I could dig. We're gonna do this. I'm genuinely curious what emptying these water tanks would do from the pump room, but I'm also sad because what if they kill the fish? You know? I don't want to do that, so... I don't want to risk it. I'm nervous. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, I am gonna unlock this one because there's a good chance... Because I have not done the East Wing Hall. There's a good chance I'll get the East Wing Hall. So we're gonna do this. That was... a lot of hope. I already have so many green rooms. I could do this and get... Like, this wouldn't cost any gems for the green rooms going forward. Oh, I don't have a gem. Never mind. I can't do this. Because I was going to say then I could get 3 gems. But I can't. So... I guess let's go terrace. Why not? Simon P. Jones. Certified fish murderer. I mean, no. Not certified. Not certified. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Ooh. Actually getting the terrace over here close to this would give us the best view of him. But we are not. We are back over this way. So we get a good look at the back of the backyard. And nothing special. Oh well. Worth a look. We have 1 gem. That door is locked. The one in there is locked, and this one needs to connect to the antechamber, and I'm a little nervous to use it at the moment. So what I am going to go do is I'm going to go... I have some dig spots here, and I also can open this and go find what's in that room. I can also go through here. So let's go do some silly stuff. We want the factory. You guys want the factory? I did accidentally give you guys way too many coins, didn't I? This is all my fault. I can tell. I can tell. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we save a step here, so that's 7. And I can also check commissary. It might buy me another gem. Because I know I'm probably gonna need it. So let's maybe buy a couple of gems. That feels good. Hey, welcome in! Welcome in, Trishan. I hope that you are having a great day. I just want freedom. Just give me freedom. I could use one of my... I might as well. I hate doing this. Dang it. If the dining room faced the right way. Well, I've already placed a ton of bedrooms. I think we're gonna go wine cellar here. Find anything crazy today? I just found the library for the first time. That's very exciting to me. Oh snap, we just got the broken lever. And do you know what else we have? We have the greenhouse. That's very exciting. Oh, okay, so I've only found... You haven't found that yet? Oh, you have exciting things, my friend. All of the stuff that I found that isn't in the demo is one prism key, the library, the secret passageway, and the pump room, and the door to the basement. Those are all the new things I found. Everything else has been found in the demo, by me anyways. But it's very exciting stuff. I'm so excited. You saw the prism key? Haven't had it yet? Oh, I got it, but I couldn't use it because the only door I had left was a blue door. I was very sad. It was very tragic. I'm gonna use this as a weapon. Radishes are weapons, you guys. Confirmed. Alright, please be keys. I really need some keys. Coins are less helpful, but still good. Yes, still good. It was frozen and I couldn't reheat it. Oh, that's the worst! The freezer, freezer will do that to you. Alright. We have 2 doors open. I repeat, we have 2 doors open! This is very exciting for me. Ah yes, insurance adjusters are blind. It all makes sense now. A key, that's actually exactly what I need. I also need the dining room. Or the kitchen, because I need a little help. Okay, so we're gonna go to... I don't know if I should be risking this many steps, but we're doing it. Turning that on. And then we're gonna go see... We're gonna hope we can get the kitchen here, and we're gonna go see what's in the dark room. And then I may run out of steps. I may have made a bad decision. I may have made a lot of bad decisions. We're not gonna think about it. We're going to envision warm sands. Okay, no, we gotta go through the... Oh crap. Oh crap. I am just realizing how very low of steps I am. It's fine. Don't think about it. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. That was not what I was hoping it was, but you know what? That's actually very good because we have the Great Hall if we can ever get back there in time. Alright, please be a bedroom or a kitchen. I would prefer a kitchen. Yes! Lucked out so hard. Alright, we only have 5 coins, but it should be enough. Dang it, it is not enough. Okay, we have 10 steps. So if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we get here. And I think that's enough to get us a dining room. Alright. We, you know what? We did it. We did it, group, gang, people. I'm not hip or cool. I'm sorry. But we did it! We are the chosen. Okay, let's do this door to unlock. Yes! That's exciting. And I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure this thing only works every 4 times. Okay, nope, I lied. Maybe it's every 5 times. But we did get 1 door, which is really exciting. So let's see what's beyond this door. The mailroom! I freaking need the mailroom. I really need workshop, but that would actually be... Dang it, I wish that was for the gymnasium door, because that would be so perfect. I need something that connects. But I haven't gotten the mailroom yet. A package will be delivered here the day after... No way! We get packages? You guys didn't tell me we get packages! What's happening? Oh, thank you for adding a quote. What is this? We did it, group, gang, people? That's the quote we're saving? Alright, I'm not gonna question it. I can't believe we get a package. This is so exciting. Okay. Alright, I'm calm. Oh, man. Words. Bleh. Accurate. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do here. I guess I do secret passage. I'm gonna just do it. I'm not gonna think about it. But we're not gonna go in there right now. We are gonna... Should we go in there? What's the plan here? So that gives us 3 doors with 1 step, or I could go into the gymnasium for 1 door, hope it connects to the antechamber, or I could go over to the aquarium and hope I get the dining room. I think I'm gonna actually take my risk in here. So I have two keys, and one of these is not even locked. Oh, the laboratory! Dadgummit. You know what? Extra keys is good. Hello, furnace room. We meet again. This is a bad idea. But if I don't pick it, he's just gonna come back. Should I key? Or should I save my gems and do the furnace room? I don't have any coins, so we're gonna go furnace room. Behave. See that dig spot? I know it's full of trash. I'm not going in there. You can't make me. I only have 4 steps. Step it. Alright, we're going this way. It unlocked. And it's the pool. What a convenient place for the pool. Okay, we're gonna do the pool right there. Do I risk it here? Or do I go around and risk it here? I'm gonna save a step if I do it here. Hey. Freaking heck yeah. Okay, so we have the cloister. I really need the dining room. Let's go in here. There's something going off over here. Oh, it's a coin. We have access, you guys. We freaking have access. Okay, we're gonna go in there in a minute. We have 1 door. Please be a freaking dining room. Yes! We're doing it. We're doing it. Do we have the... We do have the aquarium. Let's eat. Nom 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 nom. 30 steps. 30 steps for me. I'm so excited. All right, we're gonna eat and we're gonna find this coin that's... Oh, it's a key. We're gonna find this key. Got our aquarium right there. We're gonna use our newfound key. You know what? Patio's the way we're gonna go. We're gonna keep this going for just a minute. I don't want to enter the antechamber just yet, because what if it ends? I mean, I don't think that's the end of the game. I really don't. But I don't know what it is yet. So let's continue. Yeah, main chamber's fine. I'm probably not going to find much more as it is. I need coat closet and workshop. That's what I need. Give me workshop. Do lab. Hydrate, caffeinate. Thank you, Sergen. I appreciate that. Oh. I just picked up my coffee cup. My coffee cup is empty, so I get some hydrating. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. This ain't the demo no more. It better not. I know. All right, this would connect. Then I'd have all of them connecting. Or I could do laboratory because I do need to run some experiments, and I'm almost out of room in the house. So I think we're going to do lab and just not connect on that side, which is fine. I mean, that's... I don't know if there's a trophy for connecting, but I feel like that's hardly my biggest concern right now. Yoink. I play the demo so much, I almost always know where the tiny coins are going to be in the different rooms with the metal detector. We're absolutely going to set up an experiment, though, even though it's the end of the day. We can't do much. Dang it. We really can't do much. What are the chances we're going to get the secret garden key in the secret garden in the next 5 seconds? Probably nothing. Okay. Here's the serious question, you guys. Do we think we are more likely to get a shop room or a bedroom? Oh yeah, you can't draft in a corner anyways. Good point, Lex. Good point. So, when we go with our final door that we can draft, do we think it'll be a shop room or a bedroom? Check what rooms we got in the house. Good call, good call. Let's do that. So this is what we have so far. We have the boudoir, the regular bedroom, the bunk room, and that's it. And then we have the kitchen and the commissary, and that's it. And trading post, but I don't think that necessarily counts. So we have a good amount of shop rooms left, and we have 3 bedrooms left. More bedrooms in the pool, but how many have you seen? Are there usually more bedrooms in the pool? Guest bedroom and nursery are common-ish. Okay. Alright. I'm only going to be able to run it one time, but still. Yeah, still bedrooms. Okay, let's do bedrooms then. Bedroom. And then what do I want it to do? I guess setting my dice to 2 is not super helpful because at the end of the day, I could get 1 star or 3 gold for every red room in your house. Good gravy. That would be so much gold. End of day. What would I even buy? I can't even buy anything. Let's do 1 star. Yeah, I know, right? Like if we did get the locksmith, it wouldn't be super helpful. We're gonna go ahead and start the experiment. Research logs. We did not trigger that successfully any times because it got end of day so fast. Oh yeah, let me log in real quick. Because I've done the security computer, but I have not done the laboratory. Connecting. Boop 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 boo. Alright, I've read that. Oh yeah, I want to check out the glossary terms of the Driggy blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Driggy blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently available, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. It's coming, you guys. It's coming to the game. We're gonna be able to play it. I'm excited. Is there anything else I wanted to look at? Nah, I think I know everything else at the moment. Oh yeah, tomorrow rooms. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. You feel good about that? Alright, we're going to use our last few steps. We only have this door left, and then we're going to go into the antechamber. It's happening, you guys. Wait, is there anything in here? I have not looked. So we have the name of one of the angels. I'm going to write that down. That is the maid angel Mila. That's new. Hello. That's the maids. And the family. That's gotta be the driver. I don't know who that guy is. Interesting. I need the magnifying glass. I want to look at where she's looking. Okay. Dang, if I got the coat room, that would be cool, but I don't have the workshop, so that's not helpful. Staff notice. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month pay, leave, and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yes! Okay, so Friday, November 6th is when they have to be vacated, which means that November 7th, that I had penciled in as the start day for us, is accurate. So we're going to cross out November 4th. That is not the accurate day. November 7th is the accurate first day we start, so we're going to write that down. Cool. And they get 1 month pay. So I do think we have a month. That feels very telling to how long we have. I feel like that is a month. Oh, create and crate. What is this? Okay, that's here. Create and crate. Okay. Done deal. Oh, the window's open. Air the place out a little bit. I approve. Did I read this one? I didn't. I did. Okay. We had our dinner. We are actually going to go check out the furnace room. And go ahead and dig up this pile right here. You pleased with yourself? A coin! Oh, that is actually really nice. Thank you. Alright, now just chill. Or whatever. Alright, let's see. Now we have the pool room. With another key. Now that I don't need them. Getting all the keys. It's okay. I don't mind. We'll unlock. And we have the mail room. So we're absolutely going to do the new room, the mail room here. As useful as the pump room is. Place order. How do I do that? Yep, how do I do that? Dad? Ben Aries. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me write some of this down. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenn Aries. 63080. This one's 63022. Interesting. I don't know if this is important, but I'm going to write it down anyways. Okay, let's read this. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Low key, Dad. You know me. Adventure is out there. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparation, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Tricky Blocks. Dad, we can't play Tricky Blocks. Okay, low-key, I'm tearing up a little bit. That's so sweet and wholesome. He loves us. Okay, I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you place an order by entering the room? Cool. Thank you. A macaroni is more curved than the dang seas of our father. Oh, the curve of a macaroni, unmatched. Alright, do we have anything else in here? Swanka-co! Here's Swanka. Ooh, that's a notepad. That's a notepad. Okay, red is always a lie unless written by hand, so we know that. Oh, look at this. There's something. Dadgummit, I need my magnifying glass. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane, to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, is that the guy in the garden who got fired? What does that say? I can't make it out. We're gonna need the magnifying glass for real. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's something about dirt. Maybe? So I think it is talking about the guy who isn't here anymore. Utility room fuse box! Yo, I don't have to find the office. I have the stuff. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the client. Address client provided. Press buttons above to activate the blue. Press a blue button indicator to activate the purple. The purple needed to activate the 6th. Dude, it does not give the code. I'm so upset right now. I need the freaking off. I now have the... This has been killing me. You guys don't understand. I knew that code like the back of my hand. This is killing me right now. But I know the office has like the actual rundown of the code. So we'll get that there. Yeah, it explains the mechanics and not the solution. Boo. Okay, I'm fine. But now that I have the passcode to the computers, I can sign into the office when I get it. And we'll have the code finally. I need my extra gems. I'm not a patient person, it turns out. Who knew? I knew you were hiding here. Anyways, I'm calm. Welcome back, Dark. I got the mailroom for the first time. I'm so excited. I got the mailroom. I got the lab. I got my furnace room. He is officially here. I got the library. Oh, what a day. What a day. It's been a day. We're finding all the secrets. That's a door that I did not open. What door is that? Oh, that's the Great Hall doors. Well, I still have 2 keys. Let's go ahead and open up these real quick. Since we're here. Which door should I open? Let's do this door. Mailroom is dope. I know. I'm so excited. Apparently, dang it. I made a mistake. Apparently, we get a package tomorrow. Or the next time we get it, I suppose. It's not necessarily tomorrow. Dang it. I have 1 key left. Let me save it. Because we are... Oh, yeah. Also, Dark, we are about to enter the antechamber. Alright, guys. This is officially the antechamber of the full game. If you do not want to see this, now is the time to click away. And, I came back at the right time.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. And if you've already gone to the antechamber in the full game, then you don't have to worry about it. But if you have not, here is your opportunity to leave now. Go on lurk, do whatever you gotta do. Alright, here we go. It still opens the podium. Is that the basement key? Heck yeah! To continue up, you must go down. Dude. Okay. But I still can't get that. So, the basement has the secret. Okay. What is the fastest way out of here? Gym, Great Hall. Nope, I'm gonna save the key. I don't know what I'm gonna need down there, so let's not spend any extra than what we have. We're gonna go down. Veranda, drawing room. Yeah, if we just go straight down. Should take us less steps. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's happening. It's happening. Run? Okay, let's run. I should have stopped in at the kitchen and bought another banana hot. I kind of regret that. It's fine. We still have 6 steps. Whee! Party. We have 5 steps. Oh my gosh, the staircase is so long. Alright. You got... It's happening! Okay, okay. Interesting. What the heck? What's back here? Anything? Nothing? Alright, we're at 4 steps. Something back there. Is this the reservoir? This is what we need to... I think this is what we need to drain. So I do need the pump room again. Okay. I think this is the reservoir. I think I finally understand. Now we're gonna go this way. Ooh, torches. I'm at 3 steps. What? I'm gonna run out of steps, you guys. Get point streams. Foundation elevator. Oh, there is an elevator! There's an elevator! We discussed it. We discussed the elevator. There's a freaking elevator. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. Oh goodness, sorry. Minecart entrance. Tomb entrance? Torch chamber, rotating gears, nothing lever. What does that say? Does that say floor plan? It says a buried floor plan? Upgrade disc? I can't use it. Son of a biscuit. I have 3 steps. I can't use that. These could be lit. These could be if we had burning glass. And look, this looks like, do you know that thing in Black Ridge? Those look like, oh, okay. Okay. I have 3 steps. Please have a computer down here because I need to upgrade this disc. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging here. Okay, that's the minecart. What is this? That's something. Look at that. Look at that. There's something up there. Is that the elevator? I think that's the elevator. No way. Okay. Oh. We can move this. Kind of. We can kind of move this. Okay, but I need to go in here first. Maybe. Okay, barrels. Gotta love the barrels. I've only gotten the basement key, I've only gotten into the basement a different way? There's a different way? Okay. That's exciting. You don't really need the key again? The basement door stays unlocked? No way! Okay, so the basement door stays unlocked, so it's a permanent unlock. Whoa. What is this? That rotates. That freaking rotates. How do we rotate that? How do we freaking rotate? Dadgummit. How do we rotate that? Oh my gosh. Dude, this music is so ominous. There's something behind this too, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Oh wait, that's maybe not quite enough. Can't pull it back any further. Can I squeeze? No, let me in! Let me in! Dadgummit. Okay. It won't let me in. The audacity. Alright, so welcome back, Iggy. We have unlocked the freaking basement door, and we have 3 steps to our name. Just the 3. And we found that there's some kind of gear that's working, and I don't know, we have a minecart here. It's some sort of puzzle to get past the minecart, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's definitely secrets happening in here, you guys. Oh my gosh, that kind of looks, I don't know if you guys can see that. That kind of looks like the lantern from the Outer Wilds DLC. Maybe we have to enter a dream world. That looks like a freaking space shuttle door. I'm just coming up with all kinds of crazy concoction ideas right now. Welcome in, Slade Arcade. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. So that's crazy that you can just like get into the basement a different way. Now I need to figure out how to do that. I'm very curious. Work is difficult now and I have no idea what's happening. Sorry. I just got into an area called the basement, and I honestly have no idea what's happening either. But we found some mysterious notes and some mysterious things, and I am losing my mind a little bit. Alright. I cannot use this upgrade disc, unfortunately, because I don't have the steps to do that, but maybe we'll luck out. And I don't know what can happen. I think getting to the top of the stairway will force me to take the day, so I don't actually think I can do anything, unfortunately. But we're just gonna run up the stairs, run. And that is the end of our day. Dang it. There's an upgrade disc down there and I couldn't even use it. Does it just disappear then? Is it gone forever? I shouldn't have picked it up. The sad day. So did you get room 46? No. I did get to the antechamber. I unlocked it and got in, and then I got the basement key, and then immediately turned around and went and unlocked the basement. Unless the antechamber is the room 46, which I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Minecart and all. It indeed looks like a basement. Yes. I guess in this economy, the Mount Holly gems and golds, precious materials, is a pretty good business. I would imagine so. It's a pretty good business for anybody. Hey, no trying to buy the Radish farm. Keep it the community here. Like a brief summary of what I've missed. Best moments. So... Oh, you can answer that about the upgrade disc? Okay. Antechamber is not room 46. That's what I figured. Okay, cool. Yeah. Is the upgrade disc gone forever? Oh, I got Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms, 4 shop rooms, and 7 green rooms. Pretty excited about that. I found 6 new rooms. Yes. This is the best day we've had so far. We only had 2 missing doors. We got the mail room for the first time, which is really exciting. I got the library for the first time, which is even more exciting. I've gotten the passageway and the pump room and the prism key and now the basement key. These are all of the new things I've done. Everything else up until this point has been stuff I've done in the demo. So those are all the new. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry, with the pump room, I managed to get water to the greenhouse. And do you know what happens when you get water to the greenhouse? You grow freaking gem flowers? Excuse me? Anyways, I'm calm. Party Jackson! Welcome in. Tell me you are loving it. I am 100% obsessed right now. This game is amazing. I am loving it so hardcore. This was end of day 6, so we are actually going to be starting day 7. It's so cool to have more than 4 days. It's so cool. I'm very impatient though. I made a deal with myself to relearn everything, and it's taking so long. It was easier in a demo where I just repeated the same 4 days on repeat for like 20 years. But now we're here. Remember in the chart in the apple orchard? Kind of. I do remember it had like barren ground and not barren ground. But that, I don't remember where it was. It's been a while. And I can't unlock the apple orchard yet because the magnifying glass and the dark room are never in the same freaking run. My anger is kindled, you guys. Heck yeah. I'm so happy with this game though. It is very pleasing to me. It takes all the boxes and more. Like, it's everything I loved about the demo, and then just more of it. It's driving me crazy. You gotta get there soon. I know. I'm like, the stress of it all. But I do have to get there soon. We're doing the mailroom. I want to see what package I got. All right, and then what do we have here? Package delivered! Guys, we have a package. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We're going in here first. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Customer's copy. Packing slip. The Swanka Company. 445 West Barbaron Avenue. Date packaged 11:05. 11:05? So that's when the date was... Okay, hold on. Date packed 11:05 by K. Thompson. So was I wrong? Was our start... Well, even then, our start date wouldn't make sense. Okay. No, I still think our start date is November 7th. Huh. Right? Like 11:05? Isn't that weird? So did they package these up before... Oh, do you think it's a bug? Okay. Is it not supposed to be that? All right, I was starting to think maybe they... Oh, dang it, we have ads. Okay, we're going to pause for the ad break. But yeah, I was starting to think maybe they packaged it up before the... Before you get here? I don't know. Yeah, mine said 11:07. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a bug then. Oh, geez. I didn't mean to zoom in on it. No! I was trying to take a picture. Dadgummit. I was unable to grab the picture. That upsets me. I'll have to... Can I... I can't like pull it back up, can I? I don't think I can. Alright, I'll take a picture of the video after this. I'll screenshot it. Yeah. Oh, yours was also 11:09? Dang. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this. Pause like this. The date was package correct for you and for Joy. So that's good to know. Oh, it seems to have same day shipping. So yeah, so mine's a bug then. Yeah. Oh, clip it. Okay. Let me clip. Forget how you do clips. How does one? It's like a little clip thing. Haha. And then when you clip, you go to a video. And I can put it back before. Ah, dang it. Clipping too late. All right. I'll get a little clip of the video itself. Unless maybe it's a special package, perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Not sure if it would be the case though. I don't know. It could be a bug. I'll check what the package is what's in the package after the ads, and then we'll see if maybe it looks different or maybe it doesn't. Did I see this on Game Pass or am I completely insane? Okay, ads are, I think, over. Party Jackson. It is on Game Pass and also on PlayStation Plus Extra, I think. So it is available on consoles if you do want to play it. And obviously, I would highly recommend this game. I know this game is not for everybody, but it is for me. So I think that was, I don't know if that was a bug or a special package. We'll take a look at the contents and then you guys tell me. I got 2 gems and a sleeping mask. Is that a special package or no? I was unable to get the screenshot of it, unfortunately, but I'll go back through the video and I will like take a clip of it or a screenshot and send it then. I tried to clip it, but it wouldn't go back far enough. So yeah. Seems kind of a worse end to you. Oh, dang, so you guys got better stuff? Alright, I haven't seen this yet, so this is my first experiment with it. So yeah, I do believe 5 or 11.5 might be a bug. I don't know what day. Okay, so we started on the 7th, and I'm now 7 days in. Okay, keep that in mind. So if it is same day shipping, it theoretically should be 11/14. If I'm correct. Okay, anyways. 1 item, 2 gems was my package 2. Okay. Good to know that's kind of more of a standard thing. Oh, when it was packaged and when it arrived. So, yeah, so the date should be the 14th. Unless it was like the day prior, like if I got it on the 6th day, that would be day 13. Or if it's packaged for the day that you open the package, then that would be day 17. If that is how that works. It shouldn't be 11/5, I wouldn't think. Or I may just not understand it. I'm not quite sure which one it is. Alright, this box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So many middle boxes today. How intriguing. But I'm going to believe this one to be true. And thus, they're in the middle box. Yoink. Alright, I think we're going to go hallway here. Always love a good hallway with keys. Also yoink. Dang it. I'm gonna be blocked off regardless. Might as well just go guest bedroom. Boo. Maybe you were secretly at day 363 when you ordered? Perhaps. You know what? I wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past me. Would not surprise me whatsoever. We're gonna make our donation to the keeper of the coins. And then I guess we'll do pantry. I'm gonna wait on the apple. Early garage? Perhaps. Oh. I think we'll do... Do I have any reason to get the garage? I don't have the keys. I don't particularly have a reason. Maybe it was stuck in customs. Maybe I ordered it on October and it came through in November. So, you know what, you guys? You're all in November, but me, I'm back in October. I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. Okay. I think garage trades 1 gems for 3 keys. I always take it for that reason alone. See, that's kind of where I was like, I do want keys. Kind of where I'm tempted. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You make a good point, Dark. I only have 1 key anyways, so 3 extra keys is totally worth it. Alright, there's nothing else we can do in here at the moment, so we'll come back. If we get car keys. Could also make an easy way back out for the utility closet as well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open this. And this is not gonna go anywhere, so let's do storeroom. Yoink. I will be giving that to the chapel in 2.3 seconds. But it's fine. To the chapel it goes. She missed an apple in the kitchen? No, I'm leaving that apple right now. I think I'm gonna hope that I find the car keys and we'll come back. Did I already get what was in there? I did, right? Yeah. Yeah, silly me. Hello, Engine. Welcome, welcome. But it's April. It is April. What I'm really banking on is getting the car keys. Or also I'm saving that apple too because of the last 2 labs I got both had eating an apple. So I'm kind of hopeful I might get one or the other. I guess would be the thing. Did you find any new stuff? I did just find... I found the mail room. I've gotten that twice now. And I found the library, which is very exciting. Ooh. Should we do an early nursery? This looks like a good time to do an early nursery. Might also be the right time to get the outer room. True. Actually, that is true. I just went back through the entrance hall, so that would have been a perfect time. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what progress we make. Which, considering the fact that I am really down to just 1 door and 1 door only, is looking kind of questionable as to whether or not we will really make much progress. You've seen so much. You've seen too much. So much new stuff. I know, Engine, you gotta play. It is time. Code check. I can't do it, though. Nope, this is the end of my run, you guys. Fabulous. Fabulous. Well, let's at least do the observatory. Get an extra star. I'm at 6, and I don't even know what this one is. Oh, okay. Dang it, a pair of chests. I can't even do anything with. See, this is where my problem with the early garage comes in, is I never know if I'm going to be blocked off. But it's okay. We will end the day very rich with nothing to do. And nothing to show for it. It'll be fine. Alright. Guess that is it for today. Got all the gaslit. Oh, you did? Oh, engine, that's exciting. So you have been playing. Cool, cool. Got all the gaslit. That's very exciting. I have not managed that yet. A shrine? Okay, I've seen the shrine, but I haven't seen the shrine. I've heard people talk about... Let me rephrase. I've heard people talk about the shrine. And I saw on on Tristan's stream that he had the shrine kind of in the corner. Do the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay. Interesting. I've heard tale of this, but I've never seen it. Who's this guy? Can I blow out these candles? If I blow out all the candles, do you think there'll be a scream in the background from the owl people? All right, no, I'm calm. It's cool. Make an offering. Make an offering of coin may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Really? Well, shoot, let's just give it all. I'm not using it. Here you go. Take all of it. You have received the blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. No way! Dude, that's so cool! Okay. This blessing duration is for 4 days. It's for days. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, cool. I'm so excited. Hi, what? Welcome in, Iggy. I just found the shrine for the first time. I also just ended my day. I swear if this is ordinary villa, I'm gonna throw hands. Anyways, welcome, welcome. If you get the same blessing I did, oh man. Oh yeah, what blessing did you get? You had like 3 extra paths available. I thought it'd work out for you. I know, Dark. I feel the same. That's really fun. You should record blessing coin amounts. Well, oh! So it matters depending on how many coins you put in. No way. Okay. So what was that? 24 coins. I'm gonna need a second notebook. The Tinkerer. Holy cow. We are learning things. The Cottage calling it. I'm okay with the Cottage. But if it's ordinary villa, I'm throwing freaking hands. The experiment pertaining to the one of the new rooms you mentioned. You had an experiment pertaining... Yeah? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I got one that let me rotate floor plans at the cost of gems. Insane. Oh, that's super cool. Dude. I have to get the shrine a lot more now. I need to know what happens. But I have to wait 4 days for that to run out. The Tinkerer. Dude, I don't have any current experiments. I need the lab. Where's the freaking lab, man? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. Actually, that's a good question. Can you stack blessings? Yeah. That is a good question. I don't know. We should find out. Or it is the small cottage. You called it. Or it wasn't cozy cottage, but small cottage. But still, you were close. I wonder if it would replace or if it would stack. Or what if it did the opposite? What if it got upset at you and just took it away? Or like cursed you or something. That would be the worst. Imagine getting cursed because you were trying to give it more offering. I would cry. Okay. Alright, small but quaint but effective. New room. What new room did I... Oh, the shrine. Alright, we're gonna save and continue here. Super stoked right now, you guys. A small cottage. It was a small cottage. We're on day 8. Days 4 and 7 were a wash, but day 8, though. Day 8's gonna be the one. In real world life, word band. Welcome in, Pyro, the lawless walrus. Thankfully, that word is not in your name today, so I can actually say your name, which I love. The what? Pyro, the lawless walrus. Oh my gosh. It's a D8! Yes, that's why today is going to be so great. It's a D8. Actually, I should roll. I'm going to grab my D8. I'm going to see what number I get. Hold on. Shiny bath rocks! Okay, my shiny math rocks rolled a 2, but I don't think that means anything. I think we're fine then. Alright, cool. Anyways, Team Radish, Team Pyro the Walrus, Lawless Walrus, words. Oh, Pyro, I just found a new place. The shrine. I'm super stoked. I need to find the lab now. That is the secret. Ooh, we get 2 puzzle rooms and a hallway. I'm gonna do a puzzle room here. Early keys are always good. And let's do the den here. Oh, you meant that it's pronounced as date. Oh, D8, date. Gotcha. But that also works. Oh, Engine got a new green room? That's super exciting. Do tell, do tell. Let's do a closet. Reroll dice. Fabulous. And a sledgehammer. I'll take that. I'll be taking that. OMG, the note in here? The note in the new green... Oh. Okay. Just kidding. Don't tell me. It's gonna be exciting when it happens. I will find it eventually. If there's one thing I know, it's that I know I will find it eventually. Okay. That's 16. Four, right? Oh, good gravy. Be nice to me. I am not good with math. Okay, so we're starting with 12. 12 is the base. Minus 11. So we're starting with 1. 1 is the base. Times 1 times 2. Okay. So the 4 is canceled out. So it's still 2, right? I hate the dartboard game. Least favorite freaking puzzle. It's this whole thing. Give me these. I also have only ever gotten regular keys out of this. I have not gotten a single new key out of the puzzle dart game. Has anybody else? It has just been regular keys for me. Am I just that bad? Tell me honestly. Am I just that bad? Actually, don't tell me. I might cry. Ooh, key. At least it's being nice to me. I don't have any gems, so let's do the nook right here. Yoink. So many keys. I'm feeling powerful. Ooh, storeroom. Let's do storeroom. Ah, dang it. There's a dig spot. I don't have a shovel. Oh! And the broken lever. Nice. I don't have a shovel and I don't want to come back here. I might. It's not super bad. We do have a bedroom on the way, so that helps. You almost always get 2 keys from that, sometimes silver. Oh, okay. See, in the demo, you used to get, like, the silver key, the secret garden key, 2 regular keys, or the key card. And those were rotated pretty frequently, but it does seem to be more rare to get other ones right now. Welcome back from lurk mode, Prof. I hope you had a good lurk. We're able to do many productive things. Let's see here. Let's do spare room there. Just in case this door turns out to be a corner room. Which, not yet, but close. We're gonna do commissary here. And then... I don't want to waste it. I want a corner room right here, because that would be perfect. Haha, lavatory it is. You mock me. Anyways, can I buy anything? I have 3 coins. 3 coins to my name. I can buy nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Alright, we're gonna go through here. This is my final door. I probably should have gone with corridor. Gave myself 2 doors, but this is my final door. Okay, we're good. It's all good. Yeah, let's do courtyard. And sometimes basement. I left after you found the antechamber just to preserve the surprise for my own place. Gotcha! Absolutely dark. You know what? 10 out of 10 would recommend preserve the surprise for your own place. Yeah, I almost got 2 keys from there. Did you ever get... So you got the basement key from the billiard room. I'm trying to remember. I don't know that I ever did. Maybe I did. I usually found that one in the music room. But I might have. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's do parlor room, because I do actually need some more rooms. Honestly. The music. So filling. So soulful. Alright, let's go parlor first, because I need more gems. I'm spending them a little liberally. Liberally. Liberty bibberty. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. The gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, well, those 2 are lies. So the gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This is the only truthful one. And it says, gems are here. So beautiful. Grr, I freaking love this game. This game makes me so happy. Have you had 3 Alizaras? Not yet. I've still only had the 1. So, we do have more Alizaras on the way. Hopefully. From here on out, any new ones are obviously brand new. And we have 5 keys. Let's do it. We could do the garage. We could do coat check. I think we're gonna do chapel for safety reasons. Let's go ahead and go straight up, actually. Anything to be found here? No. Just our coin. Our coin to the chapel. The chapel for coin. Ooh, dining room's good here. This time, I'm giving myself as many doors as possible. Which means that this side's gonna be terrible. But this side looks great. Not me being freaking burned by the last time. You guys ever notice how big this table is? Every once in a while, though, they'll have like a coupon book or something on the corners. It's so cool. Such a lovely table. Like, I would love this size table. Also, why is there no chair here? I'm just not putting that together. Are we missing a... We are missing a chair. There's 5 chairs. Only 5 chairs. Huh. Is this chair in another room? We should keep an eye out for that. I don't think it has anything to do with anything, but I'm just gonna look anyways. Let's use it. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. Click. He just breaks. That's funny. Alright. I think our upward has ended, so let's go this way. Or it hasn't ended, but I'm going to call it there. Let's do coat check. We can get our magnifying glass back out, which is nice. And maybe actually do something with it. I like that they added the ticket on the outside though, so you know you have something in there. In the demo, they didn't need that necessarily because you only had 4 days. So you weren't going to forget in 4 days if you had something in there or not. But in the full game, I could see that not being something you draw again for like 10 days. Like, for example, this one, when did I last do this one? So I got code check. I got it day 5 and I put it away. And then I didn't pull it out till day 8. But I could absolutely see that being even longer. So I really appreciate that. That's super cool. Okay, I need utility closet, security room. I'm rapidly running out of keys. Oi. Do I really want to do another? I don't want to do another dead end room. I'm losing half my steps though. Ooh. 4 room options in my run. I chose the Grand Hall. At least that was a def nope. Fair enough. I thought it would be added in one of the demos you maybe didn't play. Oh, maybe it was. That could be. I will say that I know there were a couple renditions of the demo I did not get the opportunity to play. So I wouldn't be surprised, I should say. Alright, this time if I do get like the weight room or something, I might just take it for a door forward. And I got nothing. So it looks like it's all dead ends, and then we have to bank on the pantry. And hope for the best. Ooh, a banana. Om nom nom. Alright. I think that's all that's in here. I never see anything different in here. That could change. Car and card. I'm going with the easy ones, you guys. Car. Okay. That's 4. Okay. Alright. Making it easy on myself. Alright, to the pantry. I don't have the shovel, do I? I do not. I'm gonna save this apple again. We're not gonna talk about it. Corridor it is. I don't want to rely just on the dark room. Especially when I don't have the utility closet. And... oh, I could get the utility closet right there. And then we're just relying on the dark room. Alright, let's do it. Oh boy. But yeah, it is very nice to remember. Thankfully. Okay. I still want to know about the cabinet thing. And I still need to find the office. Because I have the magnifying glass right now. Oh wait, I don't need the magnifying glass for the office. I need the magnifying glass for the dark room. And that's where we're going. Cool. Alright, we just got the outside code. So when we go out to do the outside room, we are good to also do the apple orchard. Huzzah! The cabinet. Yeah, there's, in the breaker box, there's one that's crossed out and it's missing the little toggle. And we're pretty sure it says maybe cabinet or something, but we don't know what it is or what it does. But I have the suspicion it does something. Oh, a coin. Yoink. Gotta keep the chapel fed, you know? If you go through the chapel with no coins, you get in trouble. Alright, the code is 11:28. So they didn't change it. But still. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Okay. Ah, there was my pen. What a fun way to find out my desk is slanted. Alright. 11:28. And then, I don't know if there was anything else. Her eyes are beautiful. Stunning. I don't know if there's anything else to be looked at. So we have the Swanka Co. Taking a mirror selfie here. Did we ever figure out why he was taking a mirror selfie? Bathtub that looks possibly full of water that we think is something to do with the lavatory. Okay, nothing of interest in that one. Maids ready for their photo op. Oh yeah, we have this. Okay, finally read this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley. Okay. So green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That would have been nice to know. Oh, I guess they got you, Dark. Look at his eyes. He's shifty. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark. I'm sorry. Is this the same code? It is. Okay, cool. So, that didn't change. There's nothing else in here, right? Is there? I don't think so. We still got this one. Oh, this is a cleaner photo. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. So we're not going to worry about that too much. We got the tree in the spine. Is this in the same? It is. Okay. So that is confirmed now for me. All right. Oh yeah, and then we have this one. The chess piece. I have not been writing down the chess pieces. I need to do that too. I need a new grid. Oh my gosh. I have so many freaking notebooks going. Alright, that's the cleanest one with the maids. Anything? No? Okay. Alright. Now we are down to 2 doors and 2 doors only. Observatory lets us have an extra door, at least. We're gonna use a key. We only have 1 jam left. Oh, the freaking boiler room. Oh, I am so tempted. Okay, the boiler room has been spotted, but we have a couple things we want to connect to it, so I'm gonna actually hold off. We're gonna do the hallway. Dang, okay. Let's go observatory first. We have dinner. That is good. 7. What does 7 get us? The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, we saved an apple, so that at least counts. The lab has not been spotted. The study. Ooh. Dang, I do want the study. Okay, we're gonna go gym, try to get us a couple more doors, and maybe try to get the study up here, maybe in the corner. Oh yeah, I don't have the security thing. Never mind. We're gonna leave that door. All right, let's go back. To the hallway. We can grab a key. Ooh, drawing room. And we can get our gem back. Doubly important. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me in. Yoink. Okay, anything else? Nothing. Which door do we want to do first? Are either of these locked? This one is. What about this one? No? Okay. Maybe boudoir would be good. We could get a gem. And we have a door. In case gem doesn't go anywhere. Maybe I redraw. Do I risk the redraw? I'm gonna redraw. I might regret that. The foundation does not reset each day. What the heck does that mean? What the heck does that... Okay, we're doing that. What the heck does that mean? Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. What is this door? Let's unlock it. It's a permanent room? That's what I'm wondering. Is it a permanent... Oh, the office! I don't have enough gems, but I really need the office. I need it. Let's redraw. Oh, security room would be actually really good. And pool would be good. Let's go security. Because I need to be able to unlock the security doors. So let's do that real quick. And then we're going to go to the foundation. And we're going to take a look. Set the level to high. Set the lock mode to unlock. Save my preferred settings. Take me back to the menu. Did I miss anything? One fruit. And it is so far away. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's go check. We're running low on steps, but we still have dinner, so it'll be okay. We're not too far from the dining room. Okay, we have a security door in here, so that was actually a really good move. We don't have a shovel. We don't have a shovel. What is that? Where does that go? Can I go down? Oh, it won't let me fall down there. Where does that go? Oh, is that the elevator? Is that the that's the elevator. How do we gimme? I want. Can I do anything with you? Dang it, there's an elevator in here, you guys. And I can't get to it. Alright, let's go back up. Where do you go? I don't have a gym, so you do not go to the pool. You go to the archives, it looks like. Regretfully. I regret to inform you that you go to the archives. Alright, where do you go? I don't have any gyms, so you don't go there. Oh, the study! The study or bedroom? I don't have any gyms. Let's go to the study. Because I haven't done the study this run yet. We have an apple. Apples are extra delicious today. How many steps do I get? 5! Heck yeah. Aha. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, viral, viral, coat, cat, cold, ode, study, face, ace, beard, bard. I love that they kind of went through like a rendition of this, but this basically gives all the information you need. This is the most explainable thing for the, like, pictures all around. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. It's okay. We're all a little delusional. All right. If you don't want the code for this, don't get it, but this was the easiest code for me in the entire demo. If you come over here to this board, and then you go over here, you have the code. I don't know why that one made so much sense to me. All the other codes took me a little while. That one was the easiest one. I think I looked at it and I was like, oh, I know that. Or I tried it out, I should say. I didn't know for sure it was the code, I just had a suspicion. Okay, so we have the number 2 on our letter today, and it is December 8th. M. Or H. Is that H or an M? Can't tell. I'm gonna say it's an H. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum guard... Oh, well, that's... M for museums. That's an M. Okay, just kidding. That's an M. The museum guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. The closed exhibit! You have found a floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closed exhibit to your draft pool? Yes! I'm very curious. This is one I have not been able to draft in the demo, and I forgot all about it, if I'm honest. Alright. 44 letters in the message. Free and ace. That starts with F. Alright. And that one is always true. Ooh, unused paintings. Glove, love, sing, crowd, crow. Groan, snack, sack. The groan and the groan. Oh, that one could be really hard. Also, well, no, I guess glove and love is not that hard. You could absolutely do like a heart for like love and then obviously a glove. That does kind of make sense. Spinny spin spin. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Boo 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 boo. I think that's it. I think that's everything. The real question is the chess pieces. So I'm gonna mark down. I know this is not the exact size of the map, but I'm gonna mark down the queen on D8 just in case that's relevant. Alright, nothing more iconic to me than Radish is misreading everything. I know. It would be funnier if it was on purpose, but it's not, it's fine. Nursery is goated, one of the best rooms, period. I undervalue the heck out of nursery. It really does come in clutch, especially for steps. Oh my gosh. It really does come in clutch. Okay, should I go back and get dinner now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. I have some steps. We'll go get it in a minute. Well, let's go up here. Into the archives. Into the archives of it. All right, what's behind door number 1? I have 1 gem. Do I really want to risk it? Do I have any green rooms? I have no green rooms. Not a single one. I would get 1 gem back if I do the patio, so
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my gosh, that was so aggressive. Can't chat but lurking sounds good. Thank you, Sergen. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my gosh, spoiler free. Please risk it. Oh, I should have. Alright, next time. Well, but this way I have an extra gem to try again. Oh, let's do guest bedroom. Extra steps. And we have an extra gem. Extra steps, extra gem. Love. We're back up to 30. We're doing good, guys. Which is good because we do have to go back to out to the orchard and do that. Okay. What's behind this door? It's locked. What's behind this door? We could do more gems, but block our way to the... Both of these would block our way up to the antechamber, which we haven't unlocked, but just in case. Aww. I got 30 steps and now I'm back to 14. What the heck? Dude, get weight roomed. It said maybe one day. Well, here we are, 1 day later. Get radished. Get Radish, get weight roomed. Alright, I'll go to the gym. Gah, fine. I guess that's my only option. We're gonna go mysterious again. Oh, it's the kitchen, and it faces the wrong way. Alright, well, we have the food and water bowl. We still have water. We still don't know what the water does, but we could buy food. The morning room! We haven't gotten the morning room yet. Let's do that. Oh, that only adds to today's draft, right? We'll buy a banana. Since the weight room stole all of our freaking sets, at least we haven't had dinner yet. That makes me feel slightly better. Okay, we have 1 door connected to the antechamber, and we do actually have the broken lever. So if, which we can't get over here because this has been closed off, but we have 2 doors possibly left if we happen to get the green room on a whim. We could get the library or the pool. Dang, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The library will let me read the book that I have, but this might give me the sauna, and then I could get 2 gems for tomorrow. Or wait, is the sauna gems or steps? I think the sauna's steps, right? Never mind. I get... Oh, well, extra steps would also be good. I'm gonna do library. I want to read that book. Read the book. Read the book. This is the book. This is the book. Okay. So we have the EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Alright, date, borrower. Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. Okay, see, it is November 14th. I called it. 93. It's November 14th, 93. Which is when the Will and Testament was read to us at the beginning of the game. Alright, guys. This 100% confirms the fact that we are starting on day 7. I had a lot of confirmations, but this is like... this is indisputable at this point. So yeah, my package was ordered prior to me ordering it. Amazing. That doesn't have anything special on it. Okay. Water level indicator. Select buttons, source, labels. The water control panel. Whether you are using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the numbers of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Dang, I already figured all this out. I wanted you to teach me something new. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to and from one of your supply tanks. To tank. Pump lever controls water flow direction. To selected source, the pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by simply flipping a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panels to select the water source. Use pump lever to set the water flow direction. Is that it? It didn't tell me anything new. Alright. Oh well. We tried. Can I put it in another form? Where's the form? I want a different book. Do I have to come back? I have to come back, don't I? Dang it. Alright. Using our last key. Oh, we did the mailroom again. We didn't get it today, did we? Oh, should we do the mailroom again, or should we do the mysterious 1 gem? Or the lab, which I probably can't do anything with anyways. I'm gonna do the mailroom again. I placed an order. Still have our same letter. Anything new? Nothing new. This is the exact same place. Oh, a key card! Well, you're helpful. Oh, wait, I have the magnifying glass. Boop. Boop. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Someone was stealing the mail. Oh? I don't think they did, because it doesn't say. Interesting. Okay. Who do you think was stealing the mail? Was it him? Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Danny Ravine. Accused. Accused of stealing the Baron's mail. The plot, she thickens. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. Real quick. There's nothing new up here, right? We have the records. And what about this book? I want to see. Haha, can't ever seem to pass it up the den. That's right. That's right. Bacon and eggs paid in full. That is my apparently most expensive one. The bomb shelter? I want the bomb shelter. Okay, so these are all room plans that I know of, so maybe one day. Maybe one day. But that day is not today. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, the running mechanic does actually make me really dizzy, though. Alright, let's see. How the heck am I gonna get out of here? We're gonna go through here. And then we're gonna go through here. Here. We're gonna grab our dinner. Whee! Spin me around the side of the table, please. We would have had 30 steps if we had done the broiler room back then, but we did not. How different this could have gone. Alright, we should leave something here at the coat closet. I'm going to leave... I think once again we're going to leave the magnifying glass because I really want to get burning glass, even more so now that we have the basement, because I think I can light those candles. I think there's anything in here. I have the steps. I'm going to check. There is not. Alright. Run away. Run away. Did you go back for the upgrade just down there? I did not. I did not even think about it. Still don't have the shovel. So, let's grab this apple that we left. And this gem right here. And let's go grab... How far away is a computer? So I think the nearest computer is actually at the freaking other... Yeah, it is at the freaking other end of the house. Is that my only computer? It is. I don't think today... Let me go open the orchard and then I'll decide, but I don't think today's the day. Oh, I didn't get the outer room. You make a good point. I forgot. This is my problem. So, Spaceman, I know you were talking about, like, doing a little bit, and then when you go back through the Great Hall, go get the outer room. I forget every time. This is why I started doing the outer room at the beginning, because I am... The schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft. Heck? The schoolhouse? What does that say? Herbie? Okay, well that was Herbie's. We did find something new, though. We're finding all the new room now. That looks like something we could definitely... Oh no! Oh my gosh! That's the other flame. Oh, we know where the... We have 2 flames now. We have 2 flames. We're gonna have 3 flames. And I know where the 4th one is, but I don't have access to it yet. Oh, you guys. That looks openable. That one's been opened. Ooh, chalk. Nom nom. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind right now. I survived the evil work stuff for another week. Huzzah, wizard girl. That is worth celebrating, actually. Honestly, Friday's best day. Tuesday, worst day. Like, Monday's not great, but I feel like Tuesday is even worse because you just got through Monday, and instead of giving you a rest day for getting through the terribleness of Monday, they make you go back to work. It's the worst. Alright. Let's go open the orchard. You missed it when you got the schoolhouse? Oh, dang, Dark. Well, you're gonna have to get the schoolhouse again. Sounds like it is the time. Oh yeah, is Wednesday the worst? 2 days in and still 2 to go. You know what? That is pretty terrible, actually. That is pretty the worst. Oh, we have ads. Okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, pause for ads. You know what's funny? I got like a little sound notification to play when the ads go off, and then I didn't set it up to play. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, a taste of the book I'm reading. Okay, let me grab it. Give me just 1 second. All right. Well, we wait for ads. Why not? Exactly. Most men want a maiden without any sort of cost to themselves. They want all the joys of the beauty without any of the woes of the battle. I will not elaborate further. You're welcome. Was it accurate? Did you guys feel called out? Okay, I'm actually gonna step away for a second. I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. So I will be right back. Can I guess the cover is a man with long hair and no short? Actually, no, the cover has like trees and a little boy running across it, but that's funny. I don't think I've ever read a book that had a man with no shirt and long hair. Although if he looks anything like The Witcher, I will absolutely read it. Okay guys, I'm gonna step away for a second. I know ads are almost over, but I'm gonna step away for a second and use the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. And we are finally ready. You were thinking it's so quiet. Did not notice I had paused the stream. I've done that before. I had a stream going when I was cooking, and I paused it at one point to like read over the instructions because I don't know. Sometimes noise is too distracting, and then I forgot to turn it back on because sometimes you need noise because not having noise is too distracting. I don't know. Am I the only person that's like that? Like when I'm trying to think of something specific, noise is too distracting, but when I'm not, noise is not distracting enough? I don't know. I don't think that made sense. Anyways. To the apple orchard. Oh, you're also like that? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Engine. I'm happy to be back. Noise makes focus. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I need noise so I can focus, but I don't need too much noise when I'm trying to really focus. But then I need noise again when I'm not really focusing, I'm just focusing. Alright, we have 3 of the 4 flames. And as soon as we get the office, we will have the 4th flame. Well, as soon as we get the office and then the utility closet. Oh yeah, and then I've been wondering about this for a while. I'm wondering if this did anything, and I feel like it might. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I wish I could eat these apples. I would have unlimited steps. Alright, so we're gonna reread this garden book log, because it's been a while. April 10th, 1992. April 10th, the release day. Release day spotted. The right levels and types of noise for the right situation. I feel like that is pretty much me as well. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various garden and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Want to tell chat the thing I showed you about the garden room? Oh yeah! Yeah, let's do that real quick. So this is something that Spaceman pointed out when I was actually on his stream. There's a little thing right here. And I don't know if you guys can see. I wish I could like zoom in. But right here behind this little like rake thing, or grass cutter, whatever, that's one of the little stands that you find in a safe that has a gem. And a Spaceman pointed out that this is pretty much like a safe in the fact that you input a code and then get access to what's inside. In that this could possibly be like that 8th letter that Azara says we'll never read. It looks like it might have been stolen, the gem and the letter. This is not around here. Isn't that interesting? It's like another angle of it. But yeah, super fun. And Spacer said he hadn't seen anyone talking about it, and I am almost 100% positive that was not in the demo, because I do remember looking over in this corner. I don't remember seeing it. Now it's possible I just missed it, but I am almost 100% positive that was not in the demo. So very interesting detail. Alright, amongst my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. This is the part I couldn't remember, so I'm gonna just grab this in case it's useful later. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wing of the house. And while I would have preferred to do a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce in no way was worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify survey quality, I measured the soil quality. I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth, and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the garden and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh. Okay. I see. Huh. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was substantial undertaking, as almost every room of the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stag heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. Aha! When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, I think I understand where that's going. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Raina. Okay, so we have Orinda. And Raina. Noted. And this is the staff's member who was fired for stealing, I think. I don't think so, because he has Robert Nogola, groundskeeper, and the guy who was accused of stealing is Danny Ravine. So I think they're two separate people. I haven't pieced together the timeline yet. I need to get the hovel again and reread the name on that one. Yeah, because I think that's the name that's in the hovel on the eviction fire notice. I think that's Danny Ravine, and then Robert Nagola must be, the replacement who was just hired. Okay. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering how I've only ever seen Rihanna's depiction in the chapel. And that's the end of that. Now, I do know how to get into that area, but I'm not sure, because I think you used to find that in the hovel, and now I'm wondering if they've moved it. And I don't know where it is. Or if it's still in the hovel, but like, you had to get the eviction notice first? I don't know. But yeah, we do have that now. So we know there's a way to get in there, but we haven't found the way, like the note that describes the way. Only that the guy currently has forgotten how to do it. Alright, is there anything else we can do? Anything else we want to do? We could probably go end in the planetarium, I think, if we got there fast enough. Oh yeah, I still have 18 steps, 17 when I get over there. Do you guys think I have enough steps to go grab the upgrade disc and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's close. I don't think I will have enough steps, but we could try. It's worth trying. Off the work laptop, my PC is on. That is the best feeling. Yeah, if I can't get it tonight, I can get it tomorrow. Yeah, spin, spin. Oh, cool. It does stay unlocked. That makes me so happy. Oh, yeah. I need to get the pump room again for that. I don't know that I would have gotten the pump room if I did get the pool, but there was a chance. Alright, I'm down to 14 steps. So, 4 steps to get down here. And I think it'll be 3 steps to get back out, so I'm definitely not going to have enough. Dang it. It'll be fine. We'll do it tomorrow. It is worth trying. Yeah, because it takes 1 to get up here. And that's not even counting. Well, no, I guess the one for the entrance hall is just going up these stairs, right? Yeah, and it drops. Well, we can at least go end our day in the planetarium. So maybe we'll do that. Because we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, we are quite literally just like 1 or 2 steps away. But it's okay. End our day. The Red Manor. I had 6 red rooms. I blame the weight room. And none of them were the furnace room. I don't know what that's gonna mean. This one's very interesting. I need to get the classroom earlier in the day. For sure. Okay. Not terrible though. Not terrible at all. We're making so much better progress than I thought we would be. Okay, so the foundation, that's what I was wondering. Does it just stay? It does. So that's still there. It's permanent. It's rare. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying the underlying coarseness that is the rest of the mansion concealed. Interesting. Haha, that one comes before the Great Hall. Interesting. And the Great Hall is also another permanent. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begin. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. The spare room, an unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Very interesting. Oh yeah, my allowance. And I have extra steps now, freaking finally. Things are looking up. I'm feeling good. Let's do closet. Oh, dang. I'm tempted. We'll do den. Maybe we'll get the mailroom again later. 69. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go through the den first. And then we will remember the outside room when we come back. No chest today. Shame as every day. The mailroom. Perfect. Our package has been delivered. Ah, dang it. None of these go anywhere. Okay, 1 reroll dies. I think I'll just waste the chapel here. It'll be okay. Let's see what our package is. Let's see what the date is. The date is still 11/5, so I'm gonna get a little screenshot of that. Oh, it tells you what's in there too. Nice. Amateur lockpick kit, keys, all the silly stuff. Alright, so I really do think this is a bug. I don't think this was intended. Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna get my silver key, keys, and an amateur lockpick, absolutely. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Cool. So we're gonna utilize that, hopefully. Okay, we've already read that. We've already read that. That was a really good find. Alright. So we know a couple of the names so far. Oh, cool. Nope. Dang it. You know what I need to do? I need to get the chapel on this end and then get the garage. That's actually something I've been wanting to do since the demo. I managed it one time, but then I found out that it wasn't any different on the outside in the demo, but I feel like it will be this time. Would you kindly... Okay, we're gonna reroll. Why are you... There we go. Why are you being so silly right now? We'll do the bedroom. I have 1 gem, so we're gonna do courtyard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going. There's a chest! I don't have a sledgehammer, and there's no tools out here, just the chest. Okay. Noted. Let's do corridor there. And we'll do spare room right there. Let's go through here. Garage is good, but we don't have the gems, so we're gonna do parlor. Get some gems here. You've permanently upgraded your courtyard to give you 2 gems. Makes net 1 gem, so I've been really happy. Dude, don't do that. That's actually really smart. That's your preferred upgrade for that room as well. Dang, I usually go with the courtyard, but maybe I should do the gems this time. I haven't been offered the courtyard yet. I have been offered the... What are my upgrades? I've offered the hallway, which I have the key now. Does it have upgraded rooms? No, but I have the key in there. And then, what was my other upgrade? It was the shop. Or not the shop, the storeroom. Storeroom? Wherever that is. But basically I get 2 gems out of the storeroom. There it is. Those are the only 2 upgrades I've got so far. I'll have to remember when I get a computer to go out and get the other one. And then we'll have 3. Okay. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain the gems. A box next to this box contains the gems. Okay. Well, this is a lie, because both boxes next to this box contain the gems. Only one box contains the gems. So that means this one's a lie, so that means this one is true? Assuming that this is the next box. That would mean that one was true, so then box next to this box contains the gems. So I'm gonna assume... this is the one. This might be my second mess up. No, okay, cool. I wasn't 100% positive. They're getting kind of harder. I'm actually very impressed with some of these. With some of these puzzles. Honestly. Alright, we're gonna go hallway here. Get our key back. And let's see where this door goes. The attic! The attic is so good. I don't have 3 gems though, so I guess we're going drawing room on that one. Dang, the attic is so good. And... you know what? Since we have the drawing room, let's do storehouse here. And we'll get a couple extra gems. That's the first time I've seen the attic in this one. I've got the attic 3 times in the demo, I think. But I'm excited to see what else is up there in the full game. Because you know there's going to be something else. You just know there will be. It's a good spot for the drawing room. No big deal. I think this will be good. Because we can access both doors, which is really great. We don't always get that option. Yoink. Alright. Let's see where up leads. Oh, dang. I am gonna go security, I think. I really want to get laboratory and boiler room linked up, and I haven't seen boiler room yet, so I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Should I do commissary or redraw? I don't really have any coins. I could do the nook. Maybe we'll do the nook. We'll go through here. Yoink. Did we get the other room yet? We have not. Should we go do that? Yeah, we haven't done that yet. I haven't taken the billiard room path yet. I was kind of just building up on the west side here. I could go do the outside room, though. Is that what we're gonna do? You say do outer room grind for lower resources? Okay. Let's do that then. True. Does get rid of common rooms. It's very fair point. Fair point. Okay. I still haven't done the spare room yet. Oh yeah, might get the school option? Good call. Okay. Let's go do that. Through the den. Then through the main. Into the outside. Still haven't drafted, so you want to see? I am eager too. I didn't even know that was an option. Dang. Okay. Shrine, root cellar, or tool shed. I still have 2 days on the shrine one. We could go in and mess around with it, but I only have the 1 coin. So I don't know if that's worth it to trade out for this tinkerer one I have. But we could get some tools, or we could get the root cellar and hope we get a shovel. What are we thinking? You'd say shovel. Or if I had the shovel, you'd say root cellar. Otherwise, I'd probably do tool shed. Yeah, I always feel like every time I do root cellar, I never end up getting the shovel that whole run. And I am, I would say about halfway done with the house already, so maybe we'll do tool shed. Which has the shovel, of course, and the wrench. I've only gotten this twice before, and I did not find it super helpful, but again, I would usually get it on day 3 or 4 of the demo. This is the full game. I have many more days to play with, so I can see this being extremely helpful at this point. Okay, let's go through the billiard room this time. We can also do the puzzle for a key, of which I do not want to do, but I will. So we're starting off easy with our 3, and then 20. No, wait, you take out the minus before you multiply. Okay. So that's still 14. Okay. So we have 23 minus 3 times 3. So it's just 20, right? It's just 20. But that's... What is... Okay, so that's 60. But what is... 6? I don't feel confident, but I think that's 10. I know it's a I'm gonna say 10. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just start pulling out my where do you buy a calculator? Because I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. It's 10. Radish did good math. Oh, that one hurt. That one took brain power. Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at math? I don't know. I do know. I know exactly why I'm so bad at math, but what do you do about it, you know? What do you do? I probably won't get full house anyways, and the terrace is so great. But I kind of want to go for full house. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do commissary. What can I buy today, my friends? Oh, I could buy a gem. It's actually a good idea. Alright. And then... Ooh. Utility closet. Which I'm just gonna leave as... commonplace. Yeah. That works. I don't have the dark room yet, but there's a good chance I'm not gonna come back here to undo the dark room. There's a very good chance. Unless I happen to think that it has something I want or need. Alright, well that's the end of that. But we do have... Bloop, 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 bloop. Such a predictable Radish. One wrench down. Does the wrench have... Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust the rarity. I wonder if it has, a durability on it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have the shovel now. I don't have the sledgehammer yet. A deposit key? 370. That's a new one. That's a new deposit key alert. New deposit key alert. We have a 370. Oh, snap. I think we have to get the vault. I think it is time. I have 7 keys. Should I just unlock this? I might regret this. Watch me get the sledgehammer in the next room. Oh, cool. Actually, 3 gems was kind of worth it, though. Because I know I'm about to be trying to get some gem-heavy rooms. I only have 1 bedroom down, so let's throw nursery down. Dual reroll dice. Yes. Yoink. Okay, so we have our nice nursery. Shop head metal detector. And in check you have the magnifying. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So maybe we will go back there. We only have 1 coin right now. We're kind of low on coins. But if we get a stack, we'll go back there and buy the metal detector. And if we get co-check. And if we get the... workshop. There's so many variables. But we can do it. I have faith. I know we can. I believe we can do it. Okay, so we have 1 door through the nook, 1 door through the security. Let's go through, well, 2 doors through security. So let's do security first so we can also adjust these settings. Since we have utility closet and all. I feel like nursery was a really good call there too. And not just for the reroll dice. Although that is really awesome. Alright. Did I miss anything in the estate? Hashtag blind. Hashtag nope. Okay, cool. So we are all good. So now, let's go through this door. The gym! Be the only way forward. I love how it's all red rooms too. Thanks, furnace. Look at that. Even when I don't have the furnace in the house, the furnace still brings all the red rooms to the yard. Alright, I'm gonna go gym. I'm kind of hoping, actually, that car keys, dope. Alright, I'm kind of hoping I either get the car garage or the terrace. Because right here, that would be perfect for either. You know what? I'm gonna take the terrace. Because I could take co-check, but I'm gonna do terrace. I feel good about that. And now I still have this door, and I'm hoping I can connect it here, because then I can go through all these doors too. Is that my last door? That's my second to last door. I feel good. I do still have the silver key. And that would be perfect right here, actually. Let's do silver key. Thank you, engine. Super smart. Dang it. Do we go Great Hall? I think we go Great Hall. We definitely go Great Hall. You know what? No. Let's unlock at least one of these. Oh my gosh, that's 2 unlocked? No way, I never have this good of luck with the lockpick kit. Yay. Okay. Should I reroll or should I just do the observatory? If I reroll, I might get east hallway. I should reroll. Okay, let's do it. No east hallway, but we did get dark room, which we could go back and take care of. So I feel okay with that. And then we have a second door here, which does connect. Dude, yes. Okay. So where does this door go? Oh no. Come back. Let's dig up a little bit. A coin. Yes. We have another dig spot here. A brick. Oh, come on, Simon. You don't want to put a heavy brick in your backpack? That's weird. Everybody wants a brick in their backpack. Okay. I'm gonna use this. I think passageway is worth it here. I have the gems. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's see where this door goes. Bunk room is also worth it, arguably, especially because I have the nursery, and I'm also kind of running low on steps. Although we could do guest room. Because we have the passageway here. I think I'm gonna do guest room. And we get a gem back, which is awesome. Because we just spent 2 of those. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. It was so many steps, wasn't it? I don't have the sleeping mask, but I think it was worth it. Alright, let's see. I still have 1 reroll die, so we could make sure that we have something that goes through. Or we could try to connect, because we do have the Great Hall, but we'd have to get both of these open, which is kind of risky. So maybe we'll do this. Archives would connect to both. It would mess with things, but it would connect to both. Or I could re-roll. I don't know, what do we think? Archives or re-roll? I kind of feel like making a choice. I don't know if it's worth it. I know it's a gamble either way, honestly. You like the gamble with the archives, but I get why you wouldn't. I mean, especially with the stocking that the furnace room does. My main thing, I really want to get the broiler room and the laboratory together. That's the one thing that I'm like, I really want those 2 together. You know, we'll go with archives. We'll save it for when we get cornered with something. Okay. Let's go to this door first. Aquarium. Perfect. And then let's go here. Oh, the dining room! It's another perfect one. Although we could also do a gem here, because we have 2 doors that cover these 2 spaces. I think I'm gonna do the mystery gem. It's the lab! Shh! I don't... Crap. I'm not... We need the boiler room first. All right, well, we're gonna make this... Let's make this commonplace. And then maybe we can also get the freaking boiler room on one of these. All right, the first thing I'm gonna do is set up an experiment in case we can actually do something with it. We have not been able to trigger a single experiment yet. It's driving me nuts. Oh, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Let's do that. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance or spread dirt in the driveway. This is... boy. Okay, I'm thinking either 1 key or permanently add 1 coin to your allowance. How important is money? Try aquarium first or boiler room. Well, the problem is that it can't be in a corner because it's a 3-door. I think I'm gonna do, yeah, gonna do make the shops actually usable. True. All right, let's do allowance. I don't know how many more we're actually gonna do, but we'll try. All right, research labs. No successful triggers on either setup. We are the worst. Okay, but at least we've solved this problem, which it is actually still the same. I was pretty sure they had changed it, so I had to go back through and solve from the 2 screenshots I took. But thankfully, it's actually the same, so I just spent I don't know how many hours for nothing. Does the... Okay, here's the question. Does... Well, even if it does, the boiler room can't spawn here because it's a 3-door. It could maybe spawn here. But these 2 are also powered, so if I could get it to spawn here, either here or here would work. I need the office. The boiler room does cost something, doesn't it? Like, I don't think it's free. I know the office doesn't go anywhere, but I really want those gems. I don't know. Does the boiler room... I can't remember if the boiler room costs anything. Because if it doesn't, I could try the archive floor plan and fingers crossed. Right? Like, I don't remember. And if I don't know, I kind of want to do the archive just in case. Like, I don't think it is, but on the off chance that it is. I really want the office. Let's do it. It's gonna be the freaking furnace room. Nope, it's the planetarium. Yeah, well. It's not the worst case scenario because this is powered and this is powered. So we do have this option to try one more time. Hold on. I know I'm wasting a step. I don't care. We're gonna go through the aquarium first. I want to see the boiler room come up one time before I do this. Oh, well, it's not gonna come up in the corner anyways, but I can get something else out of it. Let's do the walk-in closet. Shoot. Why not? Let's get some items. Ooh, a salted cupcake. Well, it's not salted. I don't have the salt shaker, but a cupcake. Another deposit key. Okay, we have to get the vault this run. We have to. Okay. Please be the boiler room. Please, please, please. I don't ask for a lot. I just want the boiler room. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reroll. Just on the off chance. Alright, I'm going conference room. I don't trust it. I'm very upset right now. And I don't think the conference room is powered. I have not gotten Blackbridge Grotto open yet, and it's bothering me. Because you know there's more stuff in there now. You know there is. Okay, that's the spreading thing, which I've already read. Alright, let's go here first. Let's go here first. Ooh, West Wing's good. We're gonna do West Wing there to be on the safe side. Oh, well that works. Let's do code check. So I can get the magnifying glass. Now I really need the workshop, and then I can go buy the metal detector. That's at least something. It's not perfect, but it is at least something. Alright, let's be spontaneous. Oh, it's the observatory. That actually works really well. And we have 10 stars. What does 10 stars get us? An apple and 3 steps. How delightful. Not bad. Good reason to grind those lower levels off the Nook. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even consider that. Okay. I don't know if I want to trust it, because these are both locked. Okay. Let's go down to the Nook. You guys make a good point. We have 2 locked doors up here. And then we have the dark room, which we would need to go do this if we want to see, or we could just be spontaneous. And then we have the Great Hall, which also needs unlocking. So many unlocks. So many. Okay. Foundation, Great Hall, Security, Drawing Room, Nook. So Foundation. Great Hall. Security. Drawing Room, Nook. Is it a shop room? Probably. Oh, it's the pool! Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, getting that allowance. Or at least triggering it a couple times. We triggered it, what, 3 times? Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. The drafting studio. Ooh, but also the sauna. Should I do the drafting studio or the sauna? I don't know, the drafting studio is new. Let's do that. Because I haven't seen this one. Oh, I vaguely remember this from the demo. I think I got it 1 time and 1 time only. So we have apples. 1. There's so many gates. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gates. What the heck? That's crazy. 7 day 1. Why does that feel familiar? I feel like I did something with that. Oh my gosh! Oh, I remember this. A very detailed paper model of this thing. What? 1, 1. What was it? 7? Is it 7 gates? No, that's not right. Did I miscount? Was it 8? It was 8! I miscounted. Oh, I forgot all about this. Okay, number 5. Oh, you can't freaking read that. Okay, November 8th. Uncle. Look at the tiniest freaking handwriting. Oh my gosh. Uncle. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year, if something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him that these last days were all for... Try to show him what these last days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Oh, snap! Hold on. This is not super easy to screenshot. I don't know what to do about that. But that's interesting. I love how the devs utilize the count small gates clue. I know, right? That's actually super smart. Yeah, 8 gates. Huh. Potential new floor plan. Casino? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day? Permanent new floor plans. The kennel? Each time you dig a room, unlock all the doors in that room? Dove Cove. When you draw Dove Cove while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. A casino. A game of chance. What? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I go with the puppies? Do I go with the birdies? Do I casino? What's happening? All right, we got ads incoming. So I'm going to think on this through the ads. I'm actually going to run and make another coffee. So I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to think on this one. Put your votes in. BRB. Okay, I'm back. It turns out it's really hard to make coffee in like 3 seconds. Or not 3 seconds, 3 minutes. Unless you have cold brew from the night before. Anyways, of which I don't. I need to make a fresh batch, but I do not have any at the moment. Which is very disappointing. Welcome back, Iggy. Oh good, BRB time. Welcome back, welcome back. So you'd say... Wait, what's happening? I think your idea of the root cellar... Okay, so here's what we have. You'd probably take casino, but no idea if that's the optimal choice. See, I don't know what any of these do. I haven't seen any of these. These are all new to me, and I want them all. I'm gonna be honest, I want them all. Okay, so Dovecote has good mechanics. The Puppies Casino is new to me, but not a gambler. Fair enough. Dovecote is the best ability, but IDK how often you can use it. Kennel's very useful. And Casino is a massive mystery box. That it could even be a casino. Oh, snap. There's 3 rooms I haven't encountered yet. I know. These are whole new floor plans that we haven't seen. There's a lot of new chat. I'm seeing this. I do like... I don't know. I do feel like the puppy one... Oh, yeah, with the root cellar? That is very tempting. Because I do run out of keys often. So kennel with root cellar is a good combo. Dovecote is useful in general. But I really am curious about the kennel. I'm so curious. Welcome in, Zaylin. Welcome, welcome. Zaylin, have you been here a while? If I just missed you, did I not say hi? I don't know if you just came in or if I missed you. But either way, welcome. And if I miss saying hi to you, I'm so sorry. I will give you the biggest of big hugs. Oh, you've been here a while. Good gravy. What am I doing? I've been losing my mind over this game. I'm sorry, Zaylin. I apologize. I'm sending you all the big hugs. So you have it in the root deck, but you can never place it. You see, I don't know. That's kind of the thing. I feel like you have to... Do you have to place these before you can even use the features? That's my question. But I do... So the only thing is I do need long, straight ones a lot more frequently, the way that I play. But rotating floor plans... Oh, so now Dovecote is whenever you draw? Wait, so these take over, like these are all that I'll draw? Oh, it's like whenever you get Dovecote as one of the 3 options, you can rotate the other 2. Interesting. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I don't know what's happening. All right, we're gonna go with... I don't know. I'm gonna get my dice. I'm gonna roll the dice. Because I don't freaking know. Alright. Just pull out the mythical D3. No. I just pull out 3 D20s.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
And you die. That one's really sad. That one makes me sad. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna go with kennel. Puppies. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Ooh, you can read... Okay, you can read more about him. Hold on. Okay, so this is going to help me a lot. The cost to draft this is 2. That's very important to know. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into the exclusive room. And then we have this one, and then we have this one. A towering loft serving as home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Ooh, okay. Dang. I really want puppies, but I'm tempted by the birds, but I really want puppies. We're gonna go with puppies. We're gonna do it. Here's my question. Can you come back and get another floor plan if you find this room again? Or does it just do this, where it's like the kennel's been added? You can't do nothing else. I don't know. There's hope. There's hope for something. Alright, is that everything? Okay, we have our pictures here. Clock and lock. That checks. Oh, but I don't have it for this room. Hold on. So, clock and lock. This is 1, 2, 3. 1 over. Okay. Cool. Welcome in, Neppy. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Blueprints, the greatest game for me to exist in the world. I'm loving it. I'm so excited. We are uncovering all of the mysteries. We are currently on day 8, day 9. Good gravy. Did I just have really bad days before? No, 8 was solid. 7 was not. That's what it was. 7 was like 2 minutes. But yeah, best game. Freaking love this game, man. Okay, so we are learning the secrets. We have this, the volume of the drafting strategy. Okay. You had some real bad luck on your days in the teens. Oh, really? See, I have had some pretty good days, but I think day 4 and day 7 have both been just terrible. But the rest have been pretty okay. At least decent, if not solid. Day 2 and day... Well, yeah, day 2 and day 6? 8? 8 were really solid. I had to think about it. Oh my gosh. So have you found a whole lot of new stuff? I will say all the new stuff I've just found. I found this drafting room. What have I even found? I found the foundation, the drafting room, the mail room, the pump room, and didn't I find one more? Oh yeah, the shrine and the schoolhouse. Have not found the classrooms yet. I think that's everything new I found. Oh, and the library. Just kidding, the library. However much I found should remain a secret. That is true. You are absolutely correct. I'm just nosy. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we have the strategy. So the drafting spectrum by the editor. The Violet Dreams Guide to Bedrooms. Indoor Verdurer. Guide to Green Rooms. Orange Passage Guide to Hallways. Golden Trim Guide to Shops. Negative Space Guide to Red Rooms. Prismatic Rooms, a guide to multicolored floor plans. A word from the editor. When was this issued? This is a January issue. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is most true, architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create the floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the region of Oris, and decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits too, and so the blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to the other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connections deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as such a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedrooms, while an orange floor plan is will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Draft Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type and look at the underlying connections that tie each room together. This is very interesting. So, most violet dreams. An architect's digest to bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with the plans for their day. Bedroom, violet, associated resource, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. No, it was not done. Indoor, vidor. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air to the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in the spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green rooms will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your home, the more powerful the effect will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms, associated resource, gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Average or extra items often, synergies, most green rooms, shovels, watering can. All right. Oops, did not mean to do that. I am going to do that, though. Okay. So, orange passageway. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are vital components of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your home. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways, associated resource, keys. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, rarely. Gold trim. Shops are the essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during this day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops, associated resource, coins, average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. We found the in-game wiki. I know! We did. We absolutely did. I'm screenshotting some of this. Don't worry about it. Okay. Red rooms are daring additions to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While the rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves the lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside of their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type, red room. Associated resource, vexation. Number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup. Skilled players. Dude, I feel called out right now. That one hurt my feelings. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one that might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you a bonus step for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Red room, bedroom. Interesting. And finally, a word from our sponsor, the editor. As we reach the end of the volume of drafting strategies, we hope you have found valuable insight and colorful inspirations for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Well, that was delightful. Can I read the notebook underneath it? I don't think I can. Oh, hey! Look, it shows someone standing at the desk reading the book. That's fun. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. Oh. This shows you how the Great Hall's set up. Wait, I have the Great Hall. But is this November 15th? This isn't November 15th. Because I'm 9 days in. So this is November 16th. Right? Yeah. Dang, so I missed this. This was yesterday's. Well, dang, how are you supposed to know what today's is then? Oh, wait. Day 9 is November 16. Right? And that's because day 1 is November 7. Yeah. Okay, so maybe this is showing today? Or wait, no, am I? So wait, hold on, is it back a day? I don't know, the mailroom one has me so confused because it keeps saying 11/5. Both times I've gotten a mail package, it said 11/5. So it's got me so confused. Okay, so is today the 15th? So we start on the 7, so then we have 7 is the start date, so that's 1. And then you have 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I think I have it backwards. Okay. So today, so this is the one for today. So then we have which... Okay. So wait, so day 8. It's 8 days since day 1. Oh yeah, because we're on day 9. Okay. I think I'm putting it together. Yeah, so the middle doors are the dummy doors today. Gotcha. Okay, I just have it backwards. I just don't know how time works. That's all. That's cool. That looks useful in some way. Okay, there's a pawn in here, a black pawn. Gotta make a note of that. Okay. I think that's everything in here. So we can still go back to the Great Hall and use that. And we still have a door off the pool. And we still have a door off the observation. And then that's it. That's all we have. And one off the conference room. Are we gonna go for Full House today? I shouldn't have said anything. I should have drafted this first. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we might be going for Full House today. We have a quail. Which, what is this? Is this the trophy room? I don't have the trophy room yet. That's something I have not seen. I am excited. Let's see what's down here. We could get keys in the locker room. And then... Hold up. Let's actually think about this. If we do the locker room, and we do get keys, and then we get the vault, because we have 2 vault keys. And there's more vault keys in the locker if we unlock them all. But we only have 1 gem, and this would take our gem. But we know where all the keys will go. It'll go into the conference room. But can we get 3 gems before we get... I think it only costs 3 gems, right? I don't know. Do I do this, or do I do the archive floor plan and get extra mungies? I don't know what I want to do. I'm tempted to risk it, but it's a lot of steps there and back. Although I do have food here, so I could eat this. And if I get a door that connects, that would only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I don't, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can still do it. Let's gamble. Let's do it. Alright, we'll come back for that. Let's see if we can get this one to connect first. Oh, it's the kettle! Hell yeah. We're gonna see the kettle for the first time. I'm so excited. Not only does it connect, but also puppies. Look at them. Can I interact? They have a food bowl. Okay, so these guys have their own food bowl. So you know what? That means that the food bowl in the kitchen has to go to a kitty cat. So there's also a kitty cat hiding somewhere around here. Can I do anything in here? I think I can. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can pet. Pet the puppy. I will absolutely pet you as many times as it will allow me. Favorite. Can I pet that dog? Oh my gosh. Oh, we have one puppy missing. Where do you think the puppy went? BRB, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Puppy out hunting. Cat. C-A-T. What is this about? The cat and a cat. Two cats. No understanding. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, that's fine. Because we can go in here. We'll come back through here with that. It'll be fine. Shoot, I was supposed to go up through the Great Hall. I'm wasting a step already. What am I doing? Up through the Great Hall. In through here. And then through here. And then to the conference room. To grab all of our keys. Okay, so before I go unlocking... Well, I don't know. Should I go unlock and try to get some gems? Root cellar, Great Hall, kennel. Oh, what a freaking combination that would be. I feel like I should go get some gems before, because I don't have enough gems to be able to even get, like, the vault or the locksmith, should I decide to do that, so... Dark room, kennel, dining room, locker room. Hello, puppies. So yeah, let's do this first and unlock a couple of these. It's always a gamble. And we got some gems already. That's fabulous. Let's do one of these. It's one of the empty ones. I wish I knew what the secret to this was. Okay, well, we have at least enough to get the vault, so let's go ahead and just have dinner. I don't know that I'm gonna get the trophy room today. I might. I might regret that. We'll see. Alright, so we have a door off of the Great Hall, conference room, and observatory. Those are our last three doors, and then we will have a full house. So let's go see if we can luck out on getting the vault on one of those. Okay, so we know the middle door is the fake out today. Welcome back, engine. Welcome back. I'm gonna go ahead and just unlock both of these. This is the door. It is not a vault. But it might be the locksmith. No, it's the kitchen. Dang it. I mean, that's not the worst thing. It's really not. Could get some more steps. I'm gonna hold out. Alright, let's go. How much allowance we got now? 4 plus the 2 we originally had. I'll take this extra key. I'll open this guy. Of which we are actually connected through the aquarium. Okay, let's go foundation. Is that where I need to go? Yeah, you go through the foundation. That's the kitchen. This is the foundation. Back to the conference room where I was before. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Dang it. We could get dual keys, but I don't know what this one is. Alright, let's just see what this is. It's the ballroom! Let's freaking go! I never get the ballroom. I think I lost a gem, but whatever. I'm absolutely screenshotting these, though, because I don't know when I'll ever see the ballroom again. It took me well over 120 hours in the demo to even find the ballroom, so we are absolutely yoinking those right now. I do enjoy the ballroom. I think it's very beautiful. All right, now we can explore. Oh, there's a picture. This is new. Clara and Simon. The In Eclipse Ball, 1952. We're named after someone for sure. That's cute. I'm gonna yoink that date right there. Are they dancing in this ballroom? I think they are. That's so precious. I know, right? 1952? Can I mess with the piano at all? It does not appear as though I can. Okay, I don't see any secrets at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and head out of here. But that's it. That's the last of the music notes we need. We have all of the rest of them. So I can now go ahead and go through those screenshots and piece together our code that we're going to decode there. And depending on how many steps I have, I might even go use it. All right, last chance for a vault. Oh, I only have 2. Is it worth going back, stopping by the kitchen to get some food, and then going back to the locker room and trying to get another gem? I think it is. I feel like it is. I wish I hadn't come all the way up here. I wish I would have just gone straight back. But I didn't think about that. Okay. It's fine. I think it's worth trying. So the kitchen is off of the Great Hall. The chaosness of this house. Imagine being like, oh, where's your guest bedroom? Oh yeah, you just have to go through this actual, like, rock foundation that we dug out. And you'll see it right there on the left. Alright, I'm gonna buy the club sandwich. And that's all I can afford. But that's enough steps. I only have 4 keys. Probably shouldn't unlock that, should I? wait. Definitely not that way. Where am I going? It's through the dark room. Through the kennel. Through the kitchen. And into the locker room. Last of my keys. Oh, it's a treasure map! And we do have pretty much a full house, so we can absolutely go there. Where is that? Oh, that's a great hall. We'll go through there. Cool. We don't have to go way out of our way. That's awesome. Dang it. Alright, alright. Come on. Last key. Coins! We could go buy more food. Okay. We are living on a prayer right now, you guys. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. Alright, we're actually gonna go through here, so let's do this. I hope it's gems or coins or a combination. No, I really hope it's gems. Let's be fair. Or keys. Yeah, I know. I do have one more door I could open up in the Great Hall that might have stuff. I just... Dang it, it's all coins! How's that gonna help me? I just can't... I don't have the key to open it. So, I'm kind of in problems there. Alright, what can I... Where is the kitchen? The kitchen is down here. I could buy some more food. Buy the bananas. And then we could go down to commissary. This is crazy. But we could go down to commissary and buy... I don't think they have any keys, but they have gems. So we could go down and buy a gem. I think that's our only option. If we want to get this room. What's the fastest way out of this freaking house? So if we went through... Dark room, kennel... Nope. Okay, security, drawing room, hallway, parlor, corridor, courtyard, bedroom, chapel, den, out. Okay. This also gives me an opportunity because I do want to go back down. Because I also want to get the upgrade disc. So, and then we'll probably coat check 370 if I can't find something else. I'm gonna go hallway. Parlor room. Hallway. Courtyard. Did I already dig up these? I did. Okay. Bedroom, which saves us a step, thankfully. We'll drop off a coin here, unfortunately. Through the den. And then this is the entrance hall right here. And then let's go grab the upgrade disc first, so I don't forget it. Oh yeah, could also solve music sheets first too. Yeah, let's do that real quick too. Let me go grab this, and we'll solve that and go get that before we go back inside. Good call, engine. Good call. I know, there is so much to do. There is. Alright, let's yoink that upgrade disc. We actually have the steps this time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not like 100% sure. I changed my mind. I'm not even a little sure. I'm just gonna see what happens. What happens, happens. I don't know. If I end with one door left that I could have used. I'm gonna be so upset. Counted like 13 on the way back. All right. I think we should be good then. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna decode these music sheets real quick. So let me pull up my screenshots of them because I got screenshots of all of them. I was not about to do that solo. Okay. Could go for a sloppy Jim right now. I've never had a sloppy Jim. I have had a sloppy Joe. Actually, I should rephrase. I've never had, like, an official sloppy Joe. I've had, we can make that at home sloppy Joes. And then I obviously learned how to make it even better myself. I've never had, like, the canned stuff. I bet it's good, though. It always looks so good. Every time I see it in movies, I'm like, dang, that looks really good. All right. And if I remember correctly, it is the first word. I think. Okay. Oh no, it's not working. Okay, it's fine. I can fix. Okay, you can't read music sheets, but you can play music chairs. Does that count as an instrument? I feel like that counts as an instrument. Most definitely.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Oh my gosh, they came out of nowhere. Amazing. I don't know why, but I love that one so much. That is the one. Alright, just about got this. It's been so long since I decoded these. It took me so long to get them, actually. If I remember correctly. Okay. Alright, there we have Beneath the White Trees. And we happen to know where that is. Oh my gosh, it's getting dark. We gotta hurry. We happen to know where that is. Beneath the White Trees. Which I remember this took me a little bit to find too. But the 2 stones is what gave it away. The conservatory. I will finally know. This thing has plagued me my whole life. Well, my whole life. Since I played the demo. I know, right? Freaking finally. I'm sorry it took me a while. I was writing it down. I'm really slow at handwriting. That's the new oh, that's the new one you got? Oh, I am so freaking excited. This is gonna be great, engine. Alright. Now we have to go, unfortunately, a couple steps to get here. We're gonna go ahead and grab... We can buy a handful of things, but I think we're gonna get gems. Make sure I have enough. And probably also the salt shaker, why not? And the sledgehammer. I can afford it. Might as well. Alright. Let's get back. I think we'll have just enough steps. As long as I don't accidentally take a detour. Just gonna leave that here. Save a step in the bedroom. Here. And then, yeah, it's straight up through here. We got 1 minute to try and get there before the ads. So we're going to rush through here. And then we want to go in here. Upgrade disc time. What do we get? I hope we get something new. I haven't got a new thing yet. Because I've gotten the hallway and the storage room before. Oh, guest bedroom. feels new. I don't think I've gotten the guest bedroom before. So what's in the guest bedroom? Oh, this is new. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. The quest room. 10 steps. If you enter your antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance? What? The Geist bedroom. 2 dice. If you have tomb on the estate. If we have tomb? What the heck is tomb? Gain an additional 4 dice? That feels like a no-brainer. But also, hidden effect of a random bedroom. That's... What? Okay, we got ads here in just a minute, so... You got this upgrade offer? Dude. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a minute while we think about it. Yes is really fun. Geist is probably my favorite because I'm addicted to dice. Dude, me too. Same, a spaceman, same. I am a test... Bleh. Guess is really tempting me, but I think I might end up going with Geist too. Such a good one. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, wait for ads to finish. They are 15 seconds away. Thank you, engine. Appreciate it. Okay, we are back, and I definitely think I've decided to choose Geist Room because dice. You can't not choose it. But first, I just want to read this little section of this thing Mr. Daikon sent me. He said, I'm sending this to you so you can help me remain accountable this weekend. These are my plans. Challenge the devil to a fist fight and win. Create a product nobody needs. Charge a price nobody can pay. Break a world record on first attempt. Destroy an ecosystem for financial gain. And then restore it for clout. Also, probably eat healthy. Question mark. So, I guess that's my weekend plans, you guys. Freaking ridiculous. Alright, we're going with Geist bedroom. Enter. Yes. It reminds me of that scene in The Grinch where he's like, solve world hunger, tell no one. Think about that one a lot. Alright. Best way. Great hall. Foundation. Passageway. Archives. Conference room. West Wing Hall observation. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are not going to be able to do much. Is there anything left in the kitchen? I think it's worth taking that step because I think there's a banana left. No! I sold out the kitchen. Crap. Alright. Well, what did we learn? We learned not to be dumb. Do I have the sleeping mask by any chance? No. Well, that was worth a shot. Regret. I'm not gonna be able to make it there. Crap. Jeez. Make sure to click trophy fast as day will end when entering last room. I'm not gonna be able to. I messed up. I went into the kitchen. We are 2 steps away now. Dad, go me. I can't even put anything in coat check. Maybe if I run fast enough. To coat check. Ah! I died. You died. Ah. It's okay. I made a mistake. I didn't miscount. I just made a mistake.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Exactly, Joy. And that sound, like that voice, definitely how I'm feeling right now. Resplendent bed and breakfast. We had 4 bedrooms and bacon and eggs. One door away. We were 1 door away. I'm fine. In case you're wondering, I'm fine. Is this day 10? This is day 10. I feel like a third of what I have is already gone. Okay, this is the last day of the shrine too, so let's keep that in mind. How many did we get? 7! We have 7 coins now. It's not incredible, but that's pretty incredible. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking now. Alright, let's do storefront. Hello, Counterfeit Prophet. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm in fine working order today. Dang it. I left myself with 1 door in the worst way possible. I should have gone and gotten the gems. Lurking because I'm still at work. Ooh. That is the worst. Don't they know it's a Friday? Be like, let me go. It's Friday. I hate when Fridays are just the busier day. I hate that. The gems are in the white box. Only 1 box contains the gems. Only 1 box is true. This is a problem. Because this one is absolutely true. Only 1 box contains the gems. The white one is 100% true. 100%. This is a lie. Because the white box is true. And if this was true, this would also be true. So this is a lie. Only 1 box is true. So this is a lie. So if that's a lie, that means this is also true. So the gems are in the white box. Alright, I'm trusting you. I don't think he didn't flinch, so I think we're good. I think he's telling the truth. Yay! Yoink. Alright, we have one door. This might be the shortest run. Oh! The laboratory! I forgot I made it. If I get the boiler room later, I'm gonna be so upset. But early day... I feel like early day experimentation sounds like a really good idea to me. This is going to be a really fun day. This is going to be a dangerous day, I agree. Early day experimentation. What do we have? Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, the next 3 trunks you unlock. I like this one because I'm guaranteed at least 3, but I also don't like this one because you only get 3. So I'm thinking, am I going to go for root cellar or am I going to go for archive room? That's the question. I could do this and then go get root cellar. Assuming it comes up. This is banking on the fact that root cellar comes up. You know what? I can solve this right now. Before I activate it, I'm gonna go get root cellar. And as long as I get root cellar, I'm doing that. If I don't get root cellar, I'm going with archive rooms. And then I'm grabbing archives as soon as it comes up. We are gonna have so many of... I didn't see what the options were. I think one of them was a star. And I don't know what the other 2 were, but we're gonna have so many. Give me. Root cellar! Let's go! We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, it's happening. Now I need a shovel. And if I don't get a shovel, I'm throwing hands. I think that was worth the steps. For sure. Alright, let's go back up. In here. In here. Oh, there's a chest! Oh, would you look at that? Let's set this up first. So I don't forget. Experimentation. I also need to get the shelter because I have not gotten the shelter. Okay, so we can get 1 star, 1 small chest, the entrance hall, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. I'm gonna add a small chest to the entrance hall. This is gonna be a really short day, I can feel it. We had 5 successful triggers yesterday. How fabulous. Alright, what are the chances this is boiler room? Yeah, it's worth a try. Oh, but I could do security, which technically is a powered room, although I don't think I'm gonna get... Ooh, coins. I don't think I'm gonna get boiler room this early, but it's worth a try. At least I gave them a treat before I swallowed them whole. Good gravy. We have 1 key card, 3 gems, 1 key, 1 coin, and 2 trunks waiting for us somewhere. What? Okay, that's a heck of a lot of stuff I missed. Let's set this to high. Let's set this to unlock. And let's go ahead and back out of that. And go ahead and back out of that. Is the key card in here? I love when the key card's in here. This is my favorite. I don't see it. Where do you think the key card is? Did I miss it in here? I don't know. Let me see what this corner room is. Because I need stuff. Oh, well, I can't afford anything but the furnace room, so... it's all I can afford. Does it have stuff in it? I don't think it does. I need gems. I really do. Nothing for it. This is all I have. It didn't say... where the heck could the security card be? Oh! I don't think I got anything out of the... I don't think I got anything out of the storage room, so we're gonna go do that, because that's actually what we need. I think I just forgot to go in there. don't see anything in here. So I think it's all in the storage rooms. Yes. So that's the key card. Excellent. And this is the key and the gems and the coin. Cool. And then I have 2 trunks that we can absolutely get to eventually. But at least I have some gems to go forward. You got that gem. Wasted a whole ton of steps there. It's fine. Don't think about it. Wow. All right, we're hitting the ground running, are we? Okay. All right. Thanks. In my current day, somehow I am missing an entire trunk somewhere. I've searched the house with pretty much my remaining steps and can't find it. Now I know how people with ADHD feel. Oh, I feel that. It's possible I'm just blind, yes, but there's but that's beside the point. Exactly. Man, I don't know. I know trunks. So I do not seem to get them in the den. I haven't gotten any in the den so far, but I remember they used to spawn there. The bedroom where you get 2 steps every time you walk through, and the laboratory seem to be the prime spots for me. Also the, oh shoot, what is it called? The courtyard. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it's hiding. It's kind of rude that it decided to hide, if you ask me. Dig spot. Oh, I don't have the shovel! Alright, I need a green room. Give me a green room. I'll take the den. Son of a... Oh! The closed exhibit! The closed exhibit! Alright, we're doing it. The doors in this room are security locked. That's fine. I have the key card. Can't stop me. Alright, we're gonna go in there in a minute. We're gonna continue up here first, because I want to yoink that. And yeah, see, no chests have spawned in here the entire time I've done the den. And I do the den a lot. Me and the den, we're buddies. I'm gonna do the gym, but I'm not gonna go in there yet. I am gonna do this door. And you know what? Nook seems like a good plan to me. That connects. I'm gonna yoink the key in here. Yoink. Oh yeah, I used to get a chest in here a lot too, and I have not gotten any in here either. Alright, so this is the exhibit. We have a cardboard man. Oh, we have a lockpick kit. Dope. I will take that. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, you must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at the Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice most everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take for your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will be truly on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, that's a new name. Where's my notebook? Where's my pen? Okay, my pen was on the ground, but my notebook's right here. Okay. Pharaoh. Or Pharaoh? Pharaoh? Pharaoh. Okay. Yoinked. Aw, man, the rope stopped me from breaching it. Ooh, a puzzle box! Oh, this one's different. Okay. Interesting. Do we have to do it in a certain order? Huh. This one's different, and I don't understand how it works. Ooh. Okay, so I still want to get him to the corners. Okay. Huh. Haha. Give me my allowance. 2 allowances has been awarded. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. What do we have? Oh, yes. Thank you, furnace room. I appreciate that. You're less likely to find items lying around your house. Now, this is not a terrible option, but also, I really need a shovel. So, like... But I have 43 steps, so I'm definitely not doing the weight room. I could do the aquarium, but it's a gym and I wasted doors, so I think I'm just gonna do it. I might have to get a shop room. I have a suspicion that I'm gonna need the freaking shop room to get my shovel. Ah, rude. Well, we could do the commissary. We would lose a door, but we would at least be able to possibly buy a shovel. Or we could do the nursery because we don't have any bedrooms except the maid chamber. I don't know which one to do. We do have 12 coins, which might be enough. So I think I'm gonna, as much as I hate to not do the nursery, I think I'm gonna do the commissary. I feel like this might be... Please have the shovel. Yes! Okay. We lucked out. And... I could buy the magnifying glass, but I should still have it in the... Oh no, I don't have it in the code check because I took it out. So should I get the magnifying glass? Should I buy a gem? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. I am, however, going to dig. Ooh, for an extra coin. How delightful. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll buy the magnifying glass and the gem. Alright, let's go. I feel so much better now. That was worth it. Any other dig spots in here? No. I don't have any coins, so it's safe to go in here, and I think there's 2 dig spots in here. Yes. I mean, not that it isn't always safe. Ooh, a turnip. Because let's be fair, the church is just holding money for me. That's all. Don't worry about it. Is there any dig spots in here? No, and no. This is my only doors forward, so waste the steps we will. What do we have? Spare room it is. And what do we have here? Ooh, patio, aquarium, or West Hall. Let's do the West Hall. Yeah, I'm gonna do the West Hall first. I'm gonna grab this. Nothing of interest to bury up here. That doesn't count as trash, which makes me very sad. Because I think it should. I very much think it should. Dang it. None of these worked. Okay, we're gonna use a key here. Lavatory it is. Is there a dig spot in there? I will go in there if there's a dig spot, but I don't think there is. I'm gonna use a key. I know the spare room's gonna be locked too. Ooh, garage is tempting. 3 keys, but that leaves me with 1 door. 1 door to rule them all. Just give me 3 keys. Dang it, I don't know. I don't have the utility closet, so I'm looking at trying to get the utility closet off of the spare room. But I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I think I'm going to do dark room here. And we'll go through the spare room and see if we can possibly luck out a little bit. A turnip. Okay, well that actually helps. Not losing too many steps through the gym. Through the gymnasium. Archive room it is. The furnace room, you're running out of red rooms to recommend to my friend. I should have done the garage then. Okay. Let's do this door first. Dang it. Alright, let's do this door first. Stop it with the weight room. I demand. Ooh, I know billiard room would go the right way, although I'm tempted by this one. Because I think that's the office. But I know billiard room would go the way I want it to. Which I guess it doesn't matter. But I do need keys. Okay. I feel 50-50 on my decision. So I suppose that's good enough. Alright. Do you think it's gonna be mean to me today? I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Alright. Well, we at least start easy. I like that they do at least make it easy to start. A day of chaos. I know. I know, right? Oh gosh. The division. I can't with the division. I hate the division. Okay, so we have 4 times 2. It's 8 times 5. 40? 40? Which one do I do first? The 4 or the 10? Well, 10 would be easier. I think that's 1. Okay. I'm gonna Google calendar. It's a silver key! Freaking finally! Something different. Alright. That's actually really useful right here. That could be really helpful. Except that we have the... Oh, well, never mind. I unlocked it. I'm good. The aquarium doesn't face the right way. Alright, we're going to archive floor plan. What is this? This is the courtyard, which also doesn't face the right way. Dang it. I was really hoping to connect back to the foundation. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. And actually, we have a shovel, so it might be helpful. We could get coins. Coins are good. We could get keys. We could get turnips. We could get trash. All of these would be good. Trash is good. Experiment successful. There's no tools out here. Stupid maid room. It's fine. Alright. Well, if this door is not locked, I say we do drawing room here. Yeah, I say we do drawing room here. And then this one is also not locked, which is perfect because then I don't have to do the archives. And the office would connect to it. It is my last 2 gems, but I finally have... I'm pretty sure I have what I need. So I know that this is the Count because we found him in the foyer in the nave. And then I think in here is how many... Okay, well that's not him. But that's him. So we have 1 of him. We have 2 of him. And if I'm right, that's 3 of him. Is there a 4th? It's just the 3, right? Wait, what is this guy? Yeah. That's 1 of him. That's shiny. No, I want it. It's shiny. Come. It's out of my reach. And what is this? This is the lady, right? Yeah, I think that's it. There's 3 of the little busts of him. And then March of the Count. And you have to, if you will, count the count. So we finally have our code here. 3, 3. I like that sound. It's so satisfying. We're gonna yoink our gem. And we have letter number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelope, we felt that one final red letter... Why is that in red letters? This is ominous. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. That's... I don't like that the red letter is written genuinely in red letters. It feels like it's signifying something. I might write that down. The office. Office letter. Red letters. Alright. As you were with the others. Correspondence. This incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside. I am sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Interesting. Yeah, March 3rd. Yep. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the last thing we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. See, this just... I don't know. Okay. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our exhortation of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letter was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letter pertained to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompensation will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us, our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Alright. That letter is just as, like, ominous as it was before. Genuinely. Alright, and we also finally have... Ooh. We don't have all the things for payroll, but we do have the maid room, which might be a good idea. But we're gonna first log in, and we finally have the code! I'm so excited. What? I don't know how to spell. Just kidding. Just kidding. Connecting to network. Alright, staff services. Actually, I should probably read some of this. Oh, well, I've seen this before, so we can leave that alone. The remote terminal access, which we still can't use yet. But we have everything except the shelter online, which is pretty cool. Electronic mail. This is the one. So we have the next week, November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. She doesn't like it. Aha, here's the fuse box. October 8th, 1993. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Make sure I have that written. Okay. Thanks for the diligence in this project. And it's, of course, the one time I get the code, I do not have the utility box anywhere. I might manage to still get it, though. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested on your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDowell. The MC. What a perfect lawyer office thing. The vac indicator light installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it with our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power, Inc. Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate it. Data transfer. It's not currently available. Alright, that's all we could do. That's all we need to do. That works, though. We have the sequence. We also got the stuff from the mailroom, too, so we have all of the sequence. And we have the doors in the dark room and the drawing room. I think we're going to go drawing room first. And maybe we can luck out and get the utility box. Here is hoping. Alright, I am going to yoink this gem. We now have three... We have 3 codes solved. Oh, we have more than that, don't we? Because we just got... We just got the study. And the drawing room. Oh, we have 5 letters, you guys. I just put that together. Oh, it's all happening so fast. Once it starts, it like snowballs. Where is this door? Alright, I'm gonna use a regular key here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used my last one. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I could do the locksmith. I don't have a whole lot of keys, though. I mean, a whole lot of coin. Let's redraw. Let's do corridor. I feel good doing corridor there. Alright, and then we have this door. We could do breaker box. That does close us off from the rest of the house, though. Let me just see what I can get. The kennel! Heck yeah, we're going kennel. Alright. Hello, puppy. Give puppy the pets. Sweet puppy. Dang. I do only have one. I have just one, so I would get technically only one back, or I could do this and get one for free. Kind of, not really. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. Still haven't figured out the record player yet. I know there's something to do with it. You can't tell me there's not. It's literally spinning. Good old Swinkaco. Alright. We go up through the corridor. We can go through the dark room, and we go through the boudoir. I think I'm going to go ahead and exhaust what I can down here, and then we'll go back up and exhaust the top. We haven't opened the antechamber yet either, so... Oh, is the weight room going to be the only one that lets me through? I don't know what the gem-blood is. It could be the closet for all I know. Dang it. I don't have the dining room yet. Or rank 9. But I can get there through corridor just fine. 33 steps. Stupid furnace room. Furnace room is upsetting me greatly right now. Oh, the broken lever. Just talking about not being able to open up the antechamber, we may have just found a way. If we can get back over to the corner, okay. Yeah, let's go bedroom, because I need steps. So we can at least save a step, which is not much, but it's what I can do. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oi. Oi with the poodles already. Oh, I don't know what archived is. I don't want to use the East Wing Hall here. We'll waste a door, but I'll at least have one more door. I do want the utility box, though. So we might, fingers crossed, hopefully get that. We could do the pantry. I don't think the mystery one would have 2 doors by any chance. But we could try. Let's go mystery. Ah, okay. It's the utility box. I'm fine with that. I'm okay. Ooh, we dug up pebbles. Does that count as trash? That does count as trash. Absolutely. Does it? Wait, does it count as trash? I can leave that on. And we finally have this, which is what I want. Oh, wait. I forget how this is done. Okay. Yeah, this is how you do it. Okay. They changed the color of this just slightly, and it's throwing me off. Okay, so off, blue, green. I used to be really fast at that, and I'm just not as fast anymore. It's okay. We finally have it, though. We finally unlocked the gems. The speedy indicator clicker is coming back. You know it. And along with that, we also have something if we can get out there. Either today or tomorrow would be fine. What the heck? The closed exhibit? Yes, I do have the closed exhibit. I managed to draw it. It's right there. Alright. We are very low on steps. We desperately need a dining room. Pets. Good boy. Alright. Let's go corridor first. Because it's closer and we need to conserve our steps. Oh, dining room! Perfect. It's a pizza! You guys, it's a pizza! I've never seen the pizza. Alright, I'm calm. I'm calm. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. This sounds... Okay, first off, this sounds delicious. I would 100% eat this. But second off, I also have the furnace room. Where was this in the demo? Because I got the furnace room every day. Anyways, 30 steps. 30 steps. Synergy. The furnace room synergy. I'm so excited right now. Ooh, a gem. My happiness abounds. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Dang it. Alright, we're not gonna use our special key on that door. We're really low on keys, too. I'm just now realizing. Aww. Alright, mystery. Ooh. We have 11 stars. What does 11 stars get us? 11sies? 5 diamonds. Absolutely. I like... Dang it. I technically... No, I don't want to use my silver key here either. Okay. So back to the dark room we go. Wait, she got the corridor? I did get the corridor. It's right here. Billiard, archives, spare gym, wing. Alright. Let's go. I am rapidly running out of keys. Or I should say I am completely out of keys. I am rapidly running out of options. That's what I should say. A gem. It could have been a key, but it is a gem. We will accept the gem. We accept your offering. You are forgiven. 2 reroll dice would be freaking bomb. I don't know. I'm running out of doors and rooms. I'm gonna go aquarium. Better chance for me to be able to unlock something. Damn it. Well, you know what? Actually. Wait, is there a key? There is a key. Yoink. Puppies. Can't believe I can hear them from here. That's funny. Oh, cool. It's unlocked. All right. I was kind of hoping it was locked because I wanted to use my multi-door key, but that works. Oh, I could do... Okay. We could do servants' quarters or mysterious. Oh, you hear them when they unlock. Oh, that's right. When you dig in a room, it unlocks all the doors. I forgot. Heck yeah. Dude, kennel and cellar, root cellar, that's the key. That's the bomb right there. You get 1 key for each bedroom in your house. And I do have 2 bedrooms plus the aquarium, which technically makes 3. So I think I'll get 3 keys. Unless putting the servants' quarters counts as a key. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I have maid chamber. Good call. That's right, you guys count better than I do. Okay. I do have the maid chamber too. That could be worth it. Does it not self-count? I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does. It self-counts. So we have 5 keys. Delightful. Oh, we also have the office, and we have the maid room and the servants' quarters. We could spread payroll. What's the other one it spreads to? I can never remember. Dear Rota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administration controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Okay. Let's save this. I'm gonna actually write down. So this is to Mr. Rota. So that's his last name. So the first 4 of your last. I'm assuming it's the last name. That is a U, right? Yeah, a U. I need to figure out the first name. Okay. Very interesting things are happening. There's a green note. There are 12 major keys. 12 major keys. Oh. Didn't it say that green notes are a lie in someone's room? Was it Mr. Rota's room? I need to go back. There are 12 major keys. I need to go back and relook at that. I wrote it down, didn't I? Yeah, green memo's false in Hartley's room. Is Hartley the first name of Mr. Rota? Is it Rota Hartley? Yes, because Hartley, right here. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. Reputations? I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years with your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a major junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you is to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. That's actually really sweet. That's really sweet. Okay, so Hartley Rota. The driver, the valet, if you will. Oh, he left his socks. And this note is a lie, so that's good to know. That is a lie. The cake is a lie. So the admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. First and 5th characters should be capitalized. Okay. I don't know how that's useful, but I will figure that out. Alright, so that's cool. Now what? We could do the mailroom, we could do the bedroom, we could do the mysterious 1 gem, and hope we get this corner. Close to the end of the day. Should I do mailroom? I don't think I will. I'm gonna be adventurous. See what I get. It's a conservatory! We have the conservatory. This is the first time I got the conservatory. Oh! Okay, I'm calm. I'm not calm, but I'm calm. Just helped me realize something stupid, so thanks, Radish. You're welcome, Dirk. You are absolutely welcome. Yoink. The puppies! The puppies have secured me a free door. What is this? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chambers. From the south-facing door. What? Okay. I've never been able to get that. So that's exciting. Yoink. East Wing only. The master bedroom and the East Wing Hall. I have not seen the master bedroom either. I haven't seen the 2 bedrooms, but I have seen the garage, the West Wing Hall, the East Wing Hall. And it's interesting that hers has to come from a south-facing door. So that means very similar to, like, the patio. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner? It's only draftable in a corner. This makes so much sense. This makes so much... Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm calm. Bookshelf, only draftable from library. Bookshop? There's a bookshop? You guys, there's a bookshop. There's a bookshop. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dark. I'm so sorry. Spoilers happening. Step away. Take a lurk for a little bit. There's a freaking... Okay, I'm just gonna... Look at the flowers. Oh, it's a rook. Okay, we got a rook in here. Alright, you know what? We actually got ads incoming in about 2 minutes. So I'm gonna take a little early break and step away for a second. So that I can refill my water and use the restroom, do all the things. So I will be right back, and we'll have like a quick 2-minute break. Well, 1 and 15-second break. 3-minute ad break, and we'll be back. So, sit tight everyone. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back to your regularly scheduled Radish. Oh my gosh, I've returned. Knowledge. Now you know I was so hyped about finding this room. I know! Oh, I'm chilling. Doesn't matter till it hits my notepad. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes me happy. Yeah, just forget everything you heard, Dark. Forget it all. Thank you, Engine. Happy to be back. Alright, so let's take a look at what else is in this mystery room of ours, this corner room. We have a door. Some more bookshelvy things. A window. We have another table with a floor plan, which I'm super excited about. A little stringed instrument of some sort. A beautiful big window. Alright, so what do we have here? In the conservation, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. That's freaking cool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Today, you may adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. Oh, okay. Let's put this one to standard. Standard rooms are one of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by the conservationists as weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other, less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Alright, I'm gonna do a standard here. You can change all of them? You can. I could make this one super rare. That seems less helpful. What is this? A usual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Okay. And then what is rare? Rare flora and floor plans are seen as seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens will never be seen. They say, like, freaking the furnace room isn't the most common rare room. Alright, I'm gonna leave this standard. And then I'm going to make this one rare. For no other reason. I mean, 3 gems is good. But I don't utilize it all that often. Is that a bad idea? Should I leave it as unusual? I'm going to make it rare. I'm going to be silly. And I'm going to make that standard. Actually, I'm going to make that commonplace. Standard. And I am going to leave this as unusual, I think. I think that's good. You had other rooms? Interesting. So yeah, I just had the cloister is the only one that I'm like super excited to have more commonplace. But I do think leaving this one rare, if I'm going to be having the cloister more common, is probably a bad idea. You know how this goes. The library! Dang it, nothing's going to connect to the antechamber. I'm going to see what this archived one is. Maybe it will. It's the bunk room. So the answer is no, but also the bunk room is good. Oh, I don't need coins. I need other things, like food. Hi, Simon. Hey, buddy. I missed you yesterday. I don't think I got the bunk room. How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah? Did you see he did a little spin for us? Oh my gosh. I love you, Simon. Okay. All right, that's exciting. So, to the dark room. This is our last door. Hopefully, well, second to last door. We do have the dining room. Hopefully we can get somewhere with this. Alright, use a key. The broiler room! I don't want to waste it here. It does cost a gem, though. Okay, confirm the broiler room costs a gem. This is important to remember. I'm going to actually write that down. Because I did not remember that last time. And I got in trouble. So, boiler room does cost a gem. Noted. Let's see what this is. That's the planetarium. It's not ideal. I was really hoping for something more. Alright, well. That's what we got. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. Should I spread the payroll since I have at least 2 of the rooms that they appear in? I think maybe I should. Let's see where payroll runs. It runs into the servants' quarters and the maid's chamber. It's each staff member's rooms. Okay, we're gonna run it. Oh, well, you can't save the money. Good point. Let's see what else we get. Cause what if we got the freezer? We could totally save it then. So we do have 2 rooms left for the dining room. We didn't get the Great Hall, did we? We did not get it this run. Nor the greenhouse. If we could unlock this one and this one, we could technically maybe get these 2. We would not be able to get these 2 at all. Unfortunately. Corridor. Oh yeah, we have that door too. Let's use a regular key here. Ooh. Let's do this so that we can re-roll our last one an extra 2 times. So we're gonna get something good, hopefully, for the last. What? You guys seeing this? There's a ghost. There is a spooky ghost. I can't interact with it.
And then...
Oh, golly!
You pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
That scared me so much. I was so close to it, and then it started talking to me. Oh, amazing. That was great. That was absolutely great. Oh, jeez. Gee willikers, mister.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Hello, Pyro the Lawless Walrus. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. There's a ghost trying to steal my soul. Alright. Oh gosh. Anyways, run away. Oh, how are you doing? Hope you are doing good. Can I use the special key? I can. We could get the pool. We could get the conference room. I could re-roll. Ooh. Conference room. No, I'm gonna re-roll. I should have done this one. I didn't want this. You know what I wanted? I wanted the frozen room. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Alright. We're gonna redraw one more time. This is probably the conference room. The answer is yes. Oh, good gravy. Okay. Okay. I've made so many mistakes. It's fine. Do I have anything else I could do? I don't think so. I think this is it. I think that's the end. Oh wait, I could go dig in the root cellar. Can I make it there? Oh man, I am really low on steps. I have 7 steps, so if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can make it to the gym. Dang it. Dadgummit. Dang it and dadgummit. Let me eat this last slice of pizza. Give it to me. I cannot. Alright, run away. I did call it. Yeah, it looked like those were the only 3 rooms that I could even do there. And, yeah. You have selected your daily dadgummit. Please come collect it from the front. I'm gonna go and go. And we entered the gym, but we were too tired to continue on. And thus our day ends. Oh my goodness. This day turned out way differently than thought at first. I know, right? It was a chaotic day, but somehow it turned out okay. How is that green hotel? How is that green hotel? Oh, no. 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 I had every red room. Do not do this to me. I call BS. I'm sorry. 4 green rooms? Yeah, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red rooms. Technically 10, because the aquarium counts as a red room. They could call it gaslighting hotel. Yes. You can actually make a few more rooms while on 0 steps, and it would still count if you were fast enough. Happened to me. Did it really? Oh, I should have done that. So yeah, anyways. Gaslight Hotel, everyone. That was day 10. A fabulous day 10. Come on and stay in our garden hotel. Definitely no red rooms here. They're like painting it green as they're talking. You just see people in the background painting it green. All right. Well, we found a lot of new things. We also have a 9 allowance. Oh, man. Okay. I just considered the fact that I had the lab, and I had an experiment on the lab. And do you know what that experiment was? To put a chest in the entrance hall. And do you know what I did not go do? Open up the chests in the entrance hall. I had like, what, 5, 6 in there? I'm so upset. What the heck was the water in the well? Oh, yeah. I did a thing. Dark is correct. We did a thing. You know what, Counterfeit? Were you planning to play this game? I should ask that before I tell you anything else. Because if you are, then I cannot tell you anything more, only that you should totally play this game. And you should probably not watch. Okay. Let's do Den here. Oh, maybe don't tell me then. Okay, yeah. You should totally play this game for real. It's so freaking good. And when you find out the secret about the well, you're gonna be so excited. But for now, I will say no more. I've already said too much. Too much has been said. I think since we're starting out with 9 gold, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this early on. Oh, I could do the sledgehammer. Yoink. Worth it. I say like I'm gonna get chest this run. I can't control nothing. I'm tempted by this, but now that I know there's a ghost there, I'm afraid. I regret. Yoink. Ooh, yeah, let's Let's link up the parlor there. And let me see what this gets. We're gonna do pantry here. That seems like a good plan. Yoink, yoink. And early nursery. Yes, please. Worth the gem every time. Is that the lucky rabbit's foot? Heck yeah. Lucky rabbit's foot, a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. You've won a brand new rabbit's foot. Come on down. That's exciting. Okay. Let's go get our gems. To the gems. Yoink. Wind up here. Alright, what do we have? The gems are in the black box. Maybe. Hello? Oh no. Okay, is this Did the devs forget to put something here? Oh no. Is it bugged? Did I break it? The white box says redacted. It's not a bug. Okay, it's not a bug. This is intentional? Okay. That tripped me out. Alright, alright. The gems are in the box with a statement. Wait. Well, I would say saying nothing is a pretty big statement, considering. The white box is just wrote in white. That's funny. Okay. It's invisible ink. Oh my gosh. Imagine that. Like, you give a clue, and there's invisible ink on one of them. Alright, so redacted. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. Aw, dang. This is... Huh. This is gonna take me a minute. Not a bug. Took me too long to understand how this works. You and me both dark. Okay, okay. Technically, both of these are statements. So does that mean they're both lying? And that they are in the white box? Or... like... How does that work? Because... Oh, read the rules for the parlor game if you need help. Okay. Does this help me? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within, the other two are always empty. This does not help me. Because, like... the tiny little glasses just make it look more panicking. I know. Okay. So this is a statement. This is a statement. This is no statement. If this is telling the truth, it could be in either of those. If this is telling the truth, it's obviously here. If they're both lying, it would obviously be here. But how do I know? Rereading the rules is what did it for me. Sorry if it doesn't help you. I mean, it's just, you know, my brain probably doesn't think the same way that yours does. But it's just like, okay. Only one box displays a true statement. Only one box displays a false statement. Only one box has the prize. That much I get. But what I'm not understanding... the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. technically, this says a statement. Technically, this one is a statement, but I'm thinking it's more literal than that. If they're both lying, this is the one. But how do I know? Like... And this is the problem I had last time. Maybe I'm too literal. Maybe I'm too literal. I think I'm taking it too literal. Oh, Radish. Dadgummit. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm wrong. The gems are in a box with a statement. Let's say the blue box is wrong. Let's break this down. The white box is whatever. Let's say that the blue box is wrong. The gems would not be in the black box. So they could be in the white or the red. I mean, red. They could be in the white or the blue. But if they were in the blue, how would you know? You know? How would you know which one they were in if that was a lie? If this was a lie, it would be here. Which would also make this one a lie. This one doesn't say... This one doesn't say anything. Okay, hold on. One is always true. One is always a lie. One always has the gems. Is that what I'm supposed to take? But it can't be. Because if one is always true, then one of these is true. And if one is always a lie, then one of these is a lie. And if this is a lie, then the gems aren't in the black box. But if this is a lie, then the gems aren't in the blue box. But then that would make the blue box a true, which would make them in the gem. So that can't be. It can't be that the blue box is true if this one is also true. One of them has to be a lie. So the blue box is the lie. So they're not in the black box. They're in the blue box because this is true. And if it's true, it's the one with the statement, which means that it's in the blue box. Does that make sense to anybody else? It doesn't make sense to me. We're going with it. Oh, thank goodness! You scared me. Oh, jeez. Anyways. Did I logic? I don't think I logic. Thank you, Dirk. Oh my gosh. I don't, you know what? Don't solve things the way I do. Anyways, let's go to the outside room over here. Nailed it. Oh, jeez. Way to go. Yay! Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was not at all, like, positive. Sometimes you just gotta make what makes sense to you, you know? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna need some help with this decision. Our shrine did just run up, but we haven't done the classrooms yet. So do we do a classroom or do we do another shrine? We have 5 gold coin to give it. I have no idea which one I should do. Also, Ben, welcome in. Where was your last gas valve thing? It's in the gem cavern. I'm gonna go there after I pick the outside room. I've already got the one that was in the schoolroom, or in the schoolhouse. I just didn't get any of the classrooms because it was end of day. So, I didn't have a chance to draw any of them. I'm tempted to do the shrine, but I think I should do the classrooms because we haven't seen them yet. So that could be exciting. The shrine sounds fun. Have you got it yet, Ben? Or I don't know if you're playing or not. If you're not, it is. I got it one time, and I've already tried it out. It's really fun. And I did get the schoolhouse, but I didn't have the ability to use anything, so both would be new. True. Because we do have a different amount of coins to give it. School is boring? Probably. If there is anything that would make it entertaining, it's probably... It is probably Blueprints. This game is also about learning. I know, but it is day 11, and I have not freaking got the dadgum broiler and lab combo, and I definitely want it, and adding 8 classrooms to today's draft pool just seems like a bad way to end the day. And let's do it. I am curious. It is something... Ooh, a key! It is something I do want to do. What happens if I turn this off? Does it turn off? It does! Okay, so I want to leave that on. I didn't know it turns off. That's funny. So can we turn them off? So like once you figure out what they do you go back and turn them off? Do we not want them? Nothing else we can interact with in here, is there? Shock. No, let me out. My anger at the boiler room has been kindled. Okay, we're gonna go do the flame thing. It's time to learn what the flames do. It is time. It is time! For anyone who didn't play the demo or isn't aware, in the demo you could find 3 of the 4 flames, but you could never find the 4th. And now we have the 4th, and I am ready to finally learn what they do. I'm so excited. This is the final one? Oh yeah, also is this note the same? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it is locked on a short track and it is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking a passage, so I suggest some move it to the other side if they can get over there. Oh! The boss informed me that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, it's talking about the basement. Okay, I know exactly which cart they're talking about. 2 other ways to get over there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Here we go. It's happening. The elevator! Dude, who was it who was like, hey, these probably unlock an elevator? And they were so freaking right! What? That's crazy. Wish I could take a couple gems with me, you know, for the road. But I cannot. Let's go to the elevator. We're learning things. It's secret time. It's time for secrets. To the elevator! I wanna know, will you show me? I wanna know where this elevator goes. Let's hop on up here. Pull the switch. Pull the lever, crunk. I'm sorry, I'm really hyper all of a sudden. It's all the excitement. We can go to... I told you this was something. I told you. I told everybody. I was telling everybody, and I was not lying. Which is the most fascinating part of that whole thing. Oh, it's dark down here. Yep, I knew we could come down here. Do you remember? Do you remember me guys being like, you could totally come down here? We can! This is glorious. Ooh. It's like mining equipment. Do I need burning glass down here? Oh, the music is so eerie. What is this? Chess? This is the board. You guys, this is the board. Oh. Okay. But where do they go? Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to that, because I don't know where they go yet. What? Isn't that interesting? And look, the water can drain out of here, I think. Isn't that interesting? Oh, this door is closed, so we can't access that. What is this? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and the page's torn. Sigils of the past and present, maybe? By Prof. R. Willard. Fern Aries, Robert Birds and Son, 1905. Introduction, I think. Of the first era found, either of a natural from the creation of, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of, they did this in order that the realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predated both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils, those crude circular marks that of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book is written to make... I can't read that. To make simple understanding, maybe? Simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconograph of that realm's royal arts. How is the image of the leafless burning trees seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and with each variation tells a story of the land, and even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. These look like teeth. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known, I'm guessing, sigils. That's helpful. When you find all 4 valves and are rewarded with more mysteries. My favorite type of mystery that only unlocks more mysteries. What were we expecting? I'm currently only aware of the one place where the sigils appear, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Interesting. Okay, we have the rays. From the core will come lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. They differ in number, style, and the differences in these is immediately relevant. Reveal several things in the realm. No. It only gets worse. Wavy lines are used to indicate something heat. To indicate extreme heat. The scalded air and the blazing sun, causing the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. No! I dropped my pen. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is commonplace occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curve lines, rays buckling under the wind. This is so interesting. Okay, motes. Each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society given the realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunters and gatherers, agriculture, harvest and farm-based society culture. The little teethy guys are marital, in generations spanning arguments. That sounds like marital. Or marital? I don't think it's marital. I think it's martial, like martial arts, military, something. Like martial. It's a T. It's definitely a T, right? Weird. Words are weird, you guys. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic. English be like martial, that's a T. A center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Wednesday. Wednesday. I also wed my knees on this day. Industrial, engineering-driven culture are the focus of manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reference for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancements of arts, writing, music, and language. Border, around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding with a different color. These borders always correspond to a banner and national color of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. I feel like that is going to be extremely relevant. Putting it all together, By studying the core rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. Okay. Well, I don't know what any of that means, so I'm gonna run away. Run this way. I saw bananas. Not the bananas. You saw bananas, not banners? Maybe it was bananas. I don't know. Red bananas? I could believe it. Ooh. Scripps and Rudeford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. Date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ooh, the ominousity. Okay, that's the elevator. So that's the part I think I didn't take. Yeah, so there was that. And then I wanted to look one more time at this guy. No. Alright, we'll come back to that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Thoughts on this? I just wanted to play with the pieces. I was kind of hoping I could just guess and make it work. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know where they're supposed to be. I have a suspicion. Actually, you know what? I do have some thoughts on it. I have a suspicion that there are either pictures or documents talking about certain rooms and maybe where they're supposed to be, and that's supposed to give us a clue as to where the pieces go, because every room has a piece. Oh, I've got thoughts. Lots of them every day. So persistent, actually. Can't seem to get rid of them. I do have the sledgehammer. Can I sledgehammer this? I've wondered that for a while. I cannot. Boo. All right. Back into the house. Did you guys have fun on our little adventure? I had fun on our adventure. Forgot what I was doing now. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I completely blocked this way off, so I just have the 2 doors off the den to build an entire house. I have the sledgehammer and my first chest of the den. I'm so excited. Think thonks. I have big thonks. I also have a mini storeroom. A mini rich storeroom, if you will. The office. That feels... Huh. Okay. Spent a long time thinking on that for something I was gonna do anyways. The veranda. Yes. Alright, anyways, back to here. Reroll dice! Oh, refilling the coffee is necessary, is important, should do. I've had 2 cups of coffee, and I'm gonna be honest, I tried to limit myself to 1 cup of coffee. I'm not gonna run this yet. I'm gonna wait. And then I realized that I really just need 2 cups of coffee a day. Well, I don't need. I require 2 cups of coffee a day. Yoink. Oh, great, it's the shovel. I will take that. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, I have the lucky rabbit's foot. I just remembered. We might have a good run. So, yes, I pretty much do 2 cups of coffee a day most days. I tried to get it to where I would only do 1 cup a day, 2 if I was doing the gym. And I have been slipping. I should probably get back to it, to be honest. So peaceful. And the reason that the grass is so tall on this side is because they haven't been keeping up with the west side. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Security room is good. We'll go with the security. Security! Okay, nothing too special in here. At this moment, anyways. Library or observatory? I think I want another library. We could do the garage, the chapel, or the spare room. Let's do spare room. Nothing? Nothing, 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 tra-la-la. Alright, let's go ahead and up this to high. Although I do have the lucky rabbit's foot, the sledgehammer, and the shovel, so I am feeling pretty confident in my ability to get keys. No classrooms yet, no, not yet. But I did want to order another book, so we're gonna do that. I think... So Caleb, that's a name we've seen before. I don't know if Manning is the right guy either. This one we can actually find in the house, which is interesting, except that's volume 3, and I don't know if that means it's different. Let's find out. Let's find out if that one's different. Because I forgot to look at the volume. We'll look back at that. Oh, dang it. We did the closed exhibit, or just the laundry room. Will it ever be powered? Nobody knows. I haven't done the laundry room yet. But this leaves me with 1 door. I could also redraw. But I think I'm gonna do laundry room. Oh, the shoes! Nice. Yoink. We'll come back. Especially if we get it powered, we'll come back. Which this room is powered, but I don't think the library is. I'm actually pretty convinced the library is not. It's volume 1 of the drafting? Really? Okay, so we're gonna read volume 3. I wonder if there's a second one around. I'm back, what did I miss? Transplant clinic called, and it was an hour-long phone call. Ooh, that's rough. The classroom! You haven't missed anything too exciting, but I am about to get my first classroom. Or I could do the bedroom, save a gem. I think I'm gonna do classroom though. It's worth trying. I don't enjoy long phone calls, to be honest. But hopefully they had some good news for you. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, my friend. Welcome to first grade. I never did first grade. Benny! That's how my handwriting looks. A B+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Red for the fire hydrant. Yellow for the banana. Orange for the flag. Red for the gecko. Green for the broccoli. Purple for the grapes. Blue for the blueprint. Blue for the water. Blue for the flag. Oh, these have symbols. I bet you this is relevant. I bet you this is... Look at that. That has symbols. That's relevant. You know that's relevant. Each color is only used twice. Oh. So does this mean this is wrong? This is wrong. The blue should be something else. My favorite color is red. Oh yeah, and these are all three wrong as well. What would I have used twice on the gecko? I probably would have made him... maybe green? That would be 2 greens. You have 2 oranges. You would have 2 reds, 2 purples, 2 blues, which means this would have to be yellow. Huh. That's a thought. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's how that would work. Like maybe if you made him green, this would be yellow, or if you made him yellow, this would be green. But I feel like green is more likely what this guy's gonna be. That's my thought anyways. All right, did I pass first grade? Did I do it? Am I finally one with the masses? An apple on the teacher's thing. Excellent. Oh, look at this. Can I color it? Hey, let me put my name. Let me fill out the objects below. I want to do it. Let me do it. Dadgummit. All right, whatever. Feelings are hurt. I'm gonna eat this apple. I eat my feelings, you guys. Oh, is this one correct? No. Caleb, you must really like red. Red, 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 red. Red. Correct color on the wagon would be any color. Fair enough. That is fair enough. You could absolutely do the wagon any color. Caleb knows where it's at, man. Ooh. Freddy, B-. Red. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, too many yellows. Purple, purple, green, green, red, red, orange, orange. Okay, they got 9 out of 12. Oh, I see. They got 10 out of 12. They got 9 out of 12. So that would make these two right. This one right. This one right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. Was this orange? Yes. So that's 7. That's 7 right. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't count. Crap. Send me back to first grade. Okay. So that is the 9 that they got right. So we know that the banana is correct, the water is correct, the pumpkin is correct, the wagon is correct, the fire hydrant is correct, the broccoli, the grapes, and the orange flag. They did not get the green flag, the blueprint, or the yellow flag, or the gecko correct, I don't think. Because they had... Well, I don't know. Okay, so if we change this... So if that's not yellow, this would be green? I kept counting on something on the left twice. Did I? Hold on. Yes, pumpkin. That's 1. Yes, water. That's 2. Yes, banana. That's 3. Yes, fire hydrant. That's 4. Yes, flag. That's 5. Yes, broccoli. That's 6. Yes, grapes. That's 7. Yes, wagon. That's 8. Oh, shoot. I was counting something twice, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dadgummit, what was I counting twice? Okay, so what's the right one? Is it okay? So if it's the yellow flag, that would mean that yes, this should be yellow. Maybe we kept counting them out. Yellow flag, correct? Maybe. Maybe snap. I don't know. I don't know which one. Okay, I need to find another one. This one. What did you get right? RG. Got 10 out of 12 right. Okay, so the purple flag. Oh, that's purple. The yellow flag is just yellow here. And banana. Pumpkin, wagon, water. Broccoli, blueprint, and grape. So what do they have? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what did they get right? If the yellow flag is the right one, then that would be 10. And that would mean that they got this one wrong, and the gecko wrong. Which would make this flag right. Shoot, I don't know. Hold on. This is our counterbalance. They did everything red. What did they get right? 2. So the fire hydrant and the wagon are correct. The flags are not. So the flags should not be red. We know that for sure. Grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Okay. I'm sorry. I get aggressive with that song. Dang, this is hard. I just knocked my desk with my knee. Alright, I think the top left flag is yellow. I think that is correct. I think I'm too big for my first grade desk. I think the orange top right flag is correct. I think that is correct. I think the green bottom flag is correct. I think that is correct. Because those are the 3 that shift around. Oh, we got ads. Coming? Ads incoming? Ads here. Okay, we have ads. Had to wait. Why is the 8 sideways? That is a good question. Why is the 8 sideways? Yeah, we have ads. So we're gonna chill here for a little bit while we wait for the ads to finish. So much intrigue over these first grade tests. It ate too much. Why is it sideways? It ate too much. You may be able to color the other sheet if you guess the colors first. My guess? Maybe? We should try that out. Bet every successive classroom is another grade level up. Maybe. Oh, that's a thought. I like that. I won't be surprised if the next one is grade 2. In fact, I demand it. Right? That would absolutely be sick. An educational game. Oh gosh. My lack of education is showing. No colorblind mode, RIP. Exactly. I really hope that you're right, because I was putting these stuff in a screenshots of my note. Dude, Lex is ready. Lex is going to be prepared. It's gonna be great. Welcome back, everybody! Thank you for completing your side mission. You have to do those every once in a while for extra XP. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. If you want to be able to fight the final boss, you gotta do it. Okay, I do like Dark's idea. We're gonna try that out. But yeah, not to worry, colorblind people are totally unaware of blueprints. Okay, so if we grab blue, can I click and drag? No. I do need crayons. Where are the crayons? Here's my question. Can I interact with this? Oh, look, it's all kinds of different hues and shades. That's nice. I cannot interact with this, unfortunately. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, one's a bathtub and one's a vial. Name all the hues. Shoot, I don't know. We got blue, sky blue, water blue. We got green, darker green, mud green. We got yellow. We got less yellow. We got more yellow. We got orange. We got more orange. We got pumpkin. We got red. We got pretty red. We got purple. We got deeper purple. We're back to blue. Thank you for coming to my class. That's one of my favorites. Less yellow. Oh my gosh. It's really hydrated and less hydrated. Okay, so this flag is red. I don't see any other flags in the room. They won't let me have any crayons to do my own, which upsets me. Okay. I don't know. I'm pretty confident in what I selected. But I guess we'll see. Can I, like, knock this around? I cannot. Alright. What's behind door number... Dang it. I do have 4 keys. I'm good. Yellow, yellower, yellow, what? Yellow? We have a total of 4 redraws in this room? Did you guys know this? Was this in the description? I'm gonna have to take a look here in just a second. Total of 3. Dude, corridor is good, but I'm gonna redraw again. Just because I can. That was a mistake. Okay, we're gonna redraw one more time. Should we do chapel or should we risk the last one? I'm gonna risk the last one. We're gonna take kennel because that's the same as corridor, only different. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans for one time for each room in your house. Oh, for each drafting room. Ow! Okay, what are the drafting rooms? What are the drafting? I had 4. I didn't know that. Okay, so the study, the drawing room, the pool, the drafting studio, the library. The library's 1. Do I have the drawing room? Do I have the I might have the drawing room, actually. Do I have the drawing room? I have the library. That's it. And I have the classroom. One time for each drawing room in your house. What else counts as a drawing room? You know what? I'm not going to question it. That was fun. Okay. And we move on. Yeah, the schoolhouse. Okay, so that was 3. I wonder where the 4th one came from. Oh! Schoolhouse. Got you. Never mind. I know now. I'm just dumb. It's okay. There's another classroom. Do I want to risk it without a... This is my last gem. I'm gonna do it. And then we'll go... Let's go back to the den and see if we can do that. Oh, this one's mathematics. Dang it. I don't want to do it. Alright, well, let's go do the den room real quick and see if we can get, like, a gem. We could do the mail room, which might have gems, or we could do the storeroom, which would definitely have gems. Shoot, I don't know which one to do. Mailroom or storeroom? 2 gems or mystery? Mystery, mystery. 100% storeroom? Okay. Don't risk it. Got it. Got it. Can do. Yoink. 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 Let's get out of here. You'd say def storeroom. Mailroom has package. I think the mailroom does have a package. I'm pretty sure I have a package in there. Okay, so we have Rob, who had got an F because he only got 5 out of 12. That's rude. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs? Without using signs? Look at the colors. What is... What do they mean without using signs? What the heck is a sign? Oh. Is that the sign? Is it like the symbol? Without using the symbols? It's the dart game. It's the dart game, right? This is add. This is subtract. This is multiply. I don't see division. Right? Right? Maybe? I should have taken screenshots. I feel that. The silliest thing about watching streams of this game is seeing chatters be like, OMG, I needed that. And the streamer just has no idea. Yes. The confusion I have for everyone being like, I should have taken screenshots, and me being like, why? I'm gonna eat this apple. I should have taken screenshots. I'm just now realizing I should have taken screenshots of the other thing. Oh, what's this? Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their texts. Okay. I feel like I should be screenshotting a lot more than I am, because I didn't screenshot those other ones, but I feel like I should. Fornic? Forhick? Formrick. I'm butchering this poor kid's name. This poor kid did nothing except take a math class. And I'm just the worst. The game might just be satisfied within a accessibility nightmare, considering you really couldn't play it if you don't know English. Oh, I didn't even think about that. More color ableism. Ooh. That is true. Penelope! Penelope did a great job. Good job, Penelope. Good job. Yep. Division, multiplication, subtraction. It's starting to add up. Is that how you feel today, chat? It's starting to add up. Jenny! Good old Jenny. Oh, The 8 is sideways again. For some reason, the 8 is an infinity symbol also, and it's really weird. I don't understand what's going on. Does anybody else understand? Should I do the drawing room right here? Let's redraw. Let's see if we can get something fun. We could do the courtyard. That could be useful. The ballroom. Reset your gems to 2, which I just have 2, so that would be helpful. I'm gonna redraw again. Okay, let's redraw. The broiler room! We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Because there's a lab right there. And I have 2 dice, so if we do this, we have a good chance of getting... Dang it. I want the pool. I didn't think about this. I did not think about this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lab first. Lab is priority. This is powered. I don't have the gems. Crap. We're gonna redraw. Is the weight room also powered? I don't think it is it? I know the drawing room is not. It is? It's a lot of steps. But it's 2 doors. Alright. It is powered. Dope. Awesome. Thank you so much, Lex. Alright, let's go down here and let's solve a mystery. This isn't really big of a mystery. I have done this one a handful of times, so I have some prior knowledge, somewhat. Dang it. And I have the worst timing. There we go. That'll do. Oh yeah, I still don't know what this does. We've still never figured out what this red box does. That's something I should keep in mind for when the demo starts. Let's throw this on. Let's throw that open. And let's throw this on. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna go back down. You haven't either? It's red, it's probably lying. It may be. Actually, that's a thought. It could very well be lying. I would not be surprised. Okay, that gives me that. Yoink. Let's go ahead and power this guy up. And we get ready for the loud noises. Ah! We're gonna use a key. Mom can pick me up if the doors are lying to me. No! This would be so perfect, but I still don't have the 2 gems. Alright, please, 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 please. No! Okay, this is also powered. We're going 2 friggin' red doors in right now. I want optimal power. Is there anything in here? I still only have the 1 gem. Oh, I don't have a way to open these yet. I do have security. Did I not turn these off? I didn't turn these off. Blasted. Decisions. I've made so many bad decisions. Alright, we're gonna open this one. The furnace room! That's less ideal. We get a key, right? Is that really worth it? You know what? Why not? I'm already in a bad way. Thanks. Appreciate your sacrifice. Okay, okay. Go into the passageway. I do need keys. I also need other options. I need gems. I need steps. I need the security room to have been set correctly, and I think I forgot to do it. The lab! Does it block off my door to the antechamber? Yes. Do I care? No. Let's go ahead and... Should we switch the power now? We should. I don't have the utility closet anyways, so I shouldn't go back to security at the moment. But we are absolutely going to swap this over here. I have no gems. I have no cares. I'm freaking doing this. And then I already went ahead and solved this last night. And it's still the same. Can you believe they didn't change that? I was pretty sure they were going to change it. But anyways. Was it up or down? It was push. Oh, snap. Did I do that wrong? Did they change that? They did change that. You don't have to do them all anymore. Wait, what's happening? What? You guys, they changed up the animation's so freaking cool. It's been permanently unlocked. It has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yeah, let's go. I'm so excited right now. You never had to do them all? I swear I had to do them all every time. Maybe I'm just an overachiever. I don't know. I'm so excited right now. Okay, let me in. So the first thing we do is set up an experiment, as is the way. Ooh, okay. How many bedrooms do we have? Let's take a look. Do not forget about this ability. It is very, very good. I agree. I feel like it is. We have one bedroom because we have the nursery. We don't have a second. We've already filled up the house a good bit, so we could be drafting a lot of bedrooms. But we also could be spending a lot of gems. So, do we do bedrooms or do we do gems? I think I'm gonna go with bedrooms. I think I'm gonna try to get some more bedrooms. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's crazy. Spread dirt in the driveway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I do have the sledgehammer today. We're gonna do this. Alright, now we're gonna log into the network. Password accepted. Let me in. Sing to me, oh sweet, sweet summer child. Can we transfer data yet? It's currently not available. But we can remote terminal access. And we are absolutely going to go with shelter. Because I have not gotten shelter yet, and I want to know. Damn it, network load! Yes. The Mount Holly bomb shelter. Oh yeah, the time log safe. There's no point doing that when I can't access it, so I'm going to wait on that. But I am going to do this. Aww. Sad. I've not done nearly enough. We have work to do, ladies and gentlemen. I can't get anywhere. So that's... all 3 of these are security doors. Did I just realize that I have 0 ability to do anything? Yes. Oh wait, I have 1 door. 1 door. 1 hope. 1 hope for the future. Oh, I have 2 doors. I forgot it's a 2. Okay, I have 2 doors. 2 hopes for a future. Dang it. I have no gems. So we're going lavatory right there. For no other reason than I really need to find the security card or the utility closet. I have the kennel, but I dug in this room and I guess the foundation doesn't work for the kennels. Open all doors, unlocks all doors when you dig in that room. That makes me sad. Chapel does not face the right way, but darkroom does. I don't have the ability to turn darkroom off, but I'd only get 1 door with chapel. But chapel is less likely to be a security door. Alright, I'm gonna do darkroom. I'm gonna accept the damage done. Oh, but neither of these are security doors. No way. But they're both locked, aren't they? Alright. Let's see what you got for me. I can see the waves. I know the furnace room is working. Let's do this one. Oh, it's the gym. Only 1 door. Dang it, I can only do 1. It's the maid room. Oh, well, they both go to the same place. Excellent. Okay. Way to be diverse. At least this one's more likely to be unlocked. Oh, we could do the chapel. That actually might get us somewhere. Someone, please give me the dadgum furnace room. I knew that was a security door. I could hear it. I could feel it. Closed exhibit. We're going closed exhibit. Oh, wait, I forgot. No! I made a mistake. I forget that the door in this room are security doors. No! Let me in! Dadgummit. Is there... What are the chances the security card's in there? It's not, is it? Oh. I made a mistake. I made a lot of mistakes, but you know what? We opened Blackbridge. I don't know. The exhibit is closed. Closed until further notice. Hey, buddy. You don't have a security card in here, do you? No? Okay. With my final step, I come here to turn off. Oh, they are unlocked. Oh, but I haven't powered them off. Never mind. Not me. Not me. Did you go check the lavatory? I did not. I haven't. There's nothing that's changed, I don't think. Maybe there is. You know, I'm gonna end my day in the library, because at least the library is cozy and comfy. I'm gonna come sit right here and just rest. You had to call it a day. Did I have to, game? Did I have to? Or did you make me run out of steps with your dead-gum weight room that I picked? Architect's Villa! 5 drafting rooms. Dang, I did have quite a bit of drafting rooms, you guys. Has anybody found any secrets about the lavatory? I still think the pump room is involved, but I think we have to power the pump room with the boiler room. You know what? I think today was the day. Today was the day I would have had a full house. But I died. Oh well, it's fine. I think I'm gonna do one more day, and then we'll have to call it for this stream. Oh my gosh, it's been 7 hours. The obsession with this game is real, you guys. Alright. 7 hours, 7 days played, 70 steps taken. It's all about the sevens. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look at my new fancy schmancy toy. Hello, hello, hello. It's beautiful. Alright, so we still have all the screens. Is that a sticky note? What does that mean? Is this binary? I don't know any binary. I never learned how to read cursive. Okay, so we have this guy, which we can still remove. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be used to plug in somewhere. But I think we should leave that inserted for now, till we figure out what it is. Can I see it again? Yes. That was 1/100. It does look like, because there is a space here. 1/100. Or 1/100. Which is 28. Right? This is 1 and 1. That makes 2. And then 2 zeros. So it's 2 1s and 2 zeros. I don't know. But yeah, that's what we have. What does it mean? Oh, Rusty, welcome back, welcome back. I managed to learn to play a song during this stream. Did you really? Dude, you were very impressive to me. I do not know how to play music. How to play songs. I'm working on it. I love how you could pinpoint the exact moment the furnace was drafted. Yes. You really can. Because it just like, it's like here, and then all of a sudden it's everywhere. I love it. Alright, this is not powered. This section over here, which is interesting. I think I need the freezer to power this area. But now we can finally look at this, which was disabled in the demo. It is not now. Admin key. I know the admin key. This admin key has been deactivated. No! No! The audacity. Ah! 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 No! My anger has been kindled. Get trolled. I'm so upset right now. I'm gonna go throw hands. I'm gonna go throw hands onto some doorknobs and open them so I can continue finding where the actual admin password is. I might be dumb, you guys. It's hard to say, but I might be dumb. Oh yeah, allowance. Did you say you're done or dumb? Honestly, both work here. But I said I was dumb. Like a silly goose. A silly goose am I. I haven't done the observatory in a while. Let's do the observatory. Observatory first. We have 12 stars. What do we get for 12 stars? Dead-end rooms are more common today. Aww. Disappointing. Ooh, but surprisingly useful. We could totally get the study, which I think I'm gonna do. Gonna yoink this gem. I'm gonna yoink this gem. Oh, P.S. You don't need to click the constellation if you don't want the effect. You can return later and activate it. Really? Oh, that's cool. I did not know that was an option. Thank you, a spaceman. Appreciate it. Thinking about that puzzle down in like the little alcove down there, and I feel, I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if when you uncode all the letters for all the spaces, no, that's dumb. Have you figured this out yet? Rook to Nook. Oh, Rook in the Nook and such. I'm still working on it. Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking about it. Yoink. Alright, what do we have? The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, that says blue and that says white, so that's a lie. So those two are true, so this is not true. Cool. Easy, simple. That's the way we like it. No! Oh, I can redraw, that's right. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh boy. We almost. That vault is tempting me though. But we almost. Alright, we're gonna grab this banana, these coins, and we're gonna go do the outside room while I'm thinking about it, then we're gonna come back. I was peeved to realize the admin key was bait, but I think I've since had an epiphany. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah. I feel kind of upset. But you've had an epiphany. I'm very excited. The tomb! Each time you draft a dead end in your home, spread 5 gold in the tomb. You know what? We're doing it. Dead end rooms are more prevalent today. Dude, look at this. You open the door and you see a stairway. It's cold and damp. If the princess lives here, killing her would probably be doing her a favor. I'm gonna come down here and check it out first. Whoa. We need burning glass. We need burning glass so freaking bad. This place is cool. Whoa. Hey, look! It's the... Okay, that's... Everybody take note. We can move their arms. What does that mean? What the heck is this? Candles! I wonder if we could light these. Bet you we could light that one.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was not. Exactly. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Definite dead end? Or is it? Question mark. I'm gonna take this gold. That is... I don't know what that does, but I feel uncertain about it. That's a tomb. That's a whole tomb. That's a big whole tomb right there. That's like a real... Yep, that's a real one. Alright. Ooh. Okay, these look like secret passageways, you guys. Alright, so I think we gotta... I shouldn't just be going around changing these willy-nilly. I'm gonna like bring something upon myself. Out of the depths of these secret passages are gonna come, I don't know. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna spawn something. That doesn't have anything. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? Okay. Is that everybody? Aww. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memory, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regret. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetrate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, or the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hole? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would have become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. I get into the zone and then I ruin it by not being able to read the word. You're welcome. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted upon you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, As is tradition. That felt heavy. That felt very heavy. I feel very sad. That looks like you could push it. That looks pushable. That's a button. That's a button. Don't lie to me. That's definitely a button. Can I turn this? No. Yeah, that's definitely a button. Anyways. The dankest dungeon. This is the dankest dungeon, you guys. These totally look like buttons. Why are you messing with dead people? The statues aren't dead people, are they? Alright, well now I feel bad. I should leave them alone. Alright. Up the stairs we get. To go find more dead-end rooms we go. All for the gold coin. Wait, where does the gold coin come from? Are we grave robbing? Is that what this is happening? Here's a sound clip from the official Dankest Dungeon. Is that a real thing? Where the Darkest Dungeon narrator made some cool clips for streamers. The Dankest Dungeon? Oh my gosh! That's so fun! I didn't even know this was a thing. Thank you, Zaylin. Appreciate that. Alright. We have the spare room. This is our one and only hope for a way forward. This might be a short day, you guys. Oh, with the patio? Yep, let's take it. Can't risk not having another door. Oh, and a shovel. You can't believe this event was 9 years ago? Oh boy. Yeah, I've started to get to a point where anytime I look back at stuff that feels like it was like a year ago, it's like 9 years ago, and I'm like, oh man, I can't take it. Alright, we have some early experiments. Maybe we'll luck out and get something. Let's do archive floor plan. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? What kind of letters? We gotta do it. I don't know what we're gonna get, but we gotta do it. Exit. 2020 was only 2 years ago, right? It better have been. 2020 does not feel that far away. Don't tell me anything else. I don't care what year it is. 2020 was 5 seconds ago. The Chamber of Mirrors! You guys, I forgot about the Chamber of Mirrors. To this day, I've never solved it. The one time I got close to the one time I was gonna solve it, I had the opportunity to solve it, I locked myself into one of the glass chambers and had to end the day like an idiot. Anyways, a door. I can't solve it if I can't get back to it. Oh, the conundrum. Oh yeah, bacon and eggs. Because I need an upgrade disc. I'm not gonna have a computer to use it on, but I need an upgrade disc. We're 100% just going with doors at this moment. Anyways, grab. Yoink. Think you can still soft lock it? I bet you probably can. It's just me being a silly goose. I mean, I think that's just being clever. It's me being an innovator. It didn't work out so well. I'm rapidly running out of gems. But I mean, what else am I gonna do? Okay. This could be a dead-end section. I'd be cool with that. It's going to be regardless, so... I do want keys, but I feel like I should do the... Well, if I do the freezer, I can't do any more gems this run. Crap. I mean, I think it is going to be a pretty short run. Even shorter if I don't have any gems. What are the chances I'm going to get burning glass? What are the chances that other door is locked? More to the point. I'm gonna be without a gem either way. I might as well grab some keys and get some extra steps. Oh, it wasn't locked. Dang, I could have done the freezer. No! That ends my day anyways. Crap. Oh well. I guess we're ending in a bedroom. With some coin. Simon, what was I thinking? I should have done the freezer. I should have. Yeah, I know. I know I should have, buddy. I know. Ah, well. Rules are rules. Oh, I do have a key, though. I can at least unlock this. And it's more coins. That's all I'm getting today, is just coin. Alright. Coin has been added. I'm gonna grab this coin. Because why not? So I feel like these statues moving does have something to do with it, but I don't know what it is. I think it probably depends on the statue itself. You need to move certain statues a certain way, I would imagine. And I don't have the layout yet of what needs to be where. Okay. Wait, is there something on this table now? No, just a candle. Alright, well. I guess we head on out. What a crazy day. What a silly day. Okay, so since today was so short, maybe I'll just do one more day, and then we'll call it a day. We'll just do one more day. Just one more tiny one. It'll be okay. We'll end it on day 13. That'll be good. Silly 10 day. Oh my gosh! Trishan, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I hope you are all having a fabulous day. Trisha, what were you playing? Bark, bark, it's Mark. Welcome in, everybody. Bark, bark, it's Mark. Love it, love it. What did you play today? Please tell me it was more blueprints. It was more blueprints, of course, of course. Did you find anything good? Tell me about it. A quaint bed and breakfast. This makes me happy. I'm actually okay with the quaint bed and breakfast. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I want to hear all about the adventures, but of course, if you need to run, if you need to recover, get some sleep, get some food, whatever you gotta do, also do that, feel free. You gotta go take care of yourself. You got the 4 flames! Heck yeah. And explored the tombs. I just got the tombs myself. I literally just got them on day 12. That's so exciting. I also just got the 4 flames, I think on day 11? Day 11 was ridiculous. You entered the antechamber but couldn't do anything after? So much red. I know. I had a very red day right here. Mostly red. And then this one, the Garden Hotel, was all red. So we are absolutely calling that one Gaslight Hotel. Tried to gaslight me. But yeah, anyways. Amazing. The furnace decided to say hello. Of course it did. The furnace loves to say hello. I've only gotten into the antechamber one time. I need to get back in there. But I think to open this final door, I'm going to have to do something in the basement. But I'm kind of stuck when it gets to the basement. How much of the tombs did you explore? I ran around all of the tomb, but I didn't unlock anything special. I just got some coins and read a letter. You need to find more letters? I do too. Absolutely, I do too. Did you read a letter? Also, oh, you know what makes me really sad? I had just gotten the lab right before my day ended, and I wasn't able to do anything. But if I had succeeded in activating it, there would have been letters in the mailroom for me. And I didn't even know that was an option, and now I am very upset. Oh yeah, let me grab these while I'm thinking about it. A key and a gem. Classic combo. Can't go wrong with that. Not today. Only found 2. Oh, dang. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll find more letters. I know there's gotta be more. I just don't know what they are. Alright, we're gonna explore the east side. Let's go and do the observatory. So the observatory, the reason day 12 was so hectic for me is I had 12 stars, and that's apparently dead-end rooms are more popular that day. We have 1 key, and 4-door rooms are more common. Oh boy, you talk about another crazy day. I don't know why, but dead-end rooms and 4-door rooms honestly kind of cause hectic chaos for me. Well, 13 stars, I know! I ended my day in the planetarium a couple times. So I've got quite a few number of stars. I lucked out. I don't really want to do another math puzzle. I've been avoiding the billiard room a little bit. The math puzzle is the worst. I'm also just not good with math, which might be part of the problem. A salt shaker. I will take that. A glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain extra steps by eating saltier food. Oh, do you guys think the reason we have extra steps when we eat saltier food is because the salt hydrates us, so we absorb the nutrients better? That's what I'm going with. BRB, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be here trying to do math. Oh, good gravy. Okay. Oh, I hate this game. Why am I'm overthinking it. 1 times 1, that's still 1. So that's just 6. Okay. I'm fine. I'm cool. Division is my worst. The worst. The actual worst. It's divided by 1. 4 is 4, and 2 is 2, right? Do I have that right? Do I have that right? I do have that right. Okay. That was my greatest nightmare right there. I'm fine. It's fine. The secret garden key! We have not gotten the secret garden key in the full game yet. This is the first time we are seeing this. This is a moment to be excited by. Oh my gosh. I am actually like super stoked right now. I need somewhere to use this. ASAP. The rotundra! Talk about rooms being more prevalent today. I have 65 steps. I do not have 3 gems. I have a bedroom that goes nowhere. This greatly hurts me. Do I lose the 33 steps, or do I not gain a step elsewhere in the house? Oh my, this is the worst. This is genuinely the worst right now. All right, it'll be fine. We're bedrooming it up. We're gonna accept. Is there anything good in here? There's car keys. Car keys is good. If I am going to do the weight room, I really don't want it to be when I have 60 odd steps. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would rather that be not then. I think since we're back in the entrance hall, let's go see what our outside room door is for today. I always forget. I will forget, and then at the end of the day I'll go do it, and then I don't get any benefits. Unless it's the shelter, which I haven't picked yet, so maybe I should. We could do the shrine again. We do have some gold to give. Alright, we're going shrine, because I don't have anything active. Hello. I has gold. Gold, please. Let's do all of it. Let's see what happens if we give 9 coins. What did we give last time? Last time we gave 24 coins. This time we have, oh, the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, you gain 5 gems. Okay. This doesn't feel as useful as I was hoping it would be. Well, you know what? The 4 doors are more prevalent today, and the furnace room really likes me, so I don't know, maybe it'll become useful. General is good. Is general good? I did have quite a few ranks with red the other day. I definitely could have used this here. That's funny. I think it'll be good. I have faith. I have faith that it will be good. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop back in here. Oh yeah, we have a chin. We're gonna grab that. Let's see where the corner room goes first. I really like going like crossways in the corner. We could do the conservatory. Yes. Conservatory is yes. Oh, I don't have the option. Do archive room and not waste the door. Or we'll waste the door regardless, but we don't have enough keys for the great hall. I guess we'll embrace the chaos. We're going chaos today. Let's go through the conservatory first. Do I have a shovel? I do not. Oh, we do have ads incoming though. Let's check what we can change the rarity of. We have the kitchen, patio, and secret passage. Secret passage is going to be commonplace because I love that one. Patio's pretty good at standard. Kitchen can become standard. That feels good to me. I say that like I don't run out of steps a lot. I probably shouldn't leave kitchen so standard. Ooh. Early security room. A must. Is there anything in here? There is not. but we're gonna keep climbing the side here. Oh look, the furnace room. Talk about red rooms on different ranks. We could do the utility closet right here. Talk about a boss combo. Alright. I realize this leaves me with one door, but I think I'll be okay. I hope. We have one magnifying glass. I'll have to take a look for that. Keycard system. I feel confident doing this, considering that we have the utility closet now. We can go ahead and turn these off. We'll unlock them, and now we have a good chance that we will not be locked out due to keys, which is a big problem I run into quite often. I don't know if anybody else runs into that. I'm gonna turn these off, and we'll come back if we need to for the dark room. Is this the magnifying glass? No? I must have missed it somewhere. Crap, where do you think it is? Oh, we got ads. And they will be here in just a moment. Is it in the observatory? Did I miss it in the observatory? Did I go into the observatory? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Not me trying to figure out if I went or not. Alright, we got ads going. So we're gonna take a little break. And, we will be back to it. When did we get the factory Twitch lady? Wait, what do you mean the factory? Oh, when do we get the factory? Don't call me Twitch lady. Welcome back, Sergen. Welcome back. Happy to have you back here. When do we get the factory Twitch lady? I will have it up by next stream. 100% it will be functional next stream. And you will be able to look at the lab. The lab is going to be moving into town next stream, but you'll be able to use the factory next stream. This is going to be the last day. I'm going to do this day, and then we'll call it a day. I hope we don't need a boiler room for the lab to work. Agreed. Could you imagine? That would take so long. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got conservatories super early. Now that I know the secret of it, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind next time I want it. I also may have changed kitchen from commonplace to standard. I might regret that when I run out of steps and food. Did I make a lot of progress? I don't think I've made a whole lot, but I have got all 4 permanent additions unlocked. And I did get the conservatory.
Dark, and you die.
And everything goes dark, and you do die. Thank you, Sergen. Yes, I did make a little bit of progress. I got the permanent additions unlocked. I have the shrine. I've done the tomb 1 time. And the shrine twice. I found the conservatory, which I'm super stoked about. And I've even got the lab freaking finally. Which is another awesome thing. Alright, this is my final door. I also don't know where the magnifying glass is. That bothers me. Talk about the lab! Do I really want to do it here? Okay. This is better than losing 33 steps, but it's still gonna be pretty much 25 steps. But I would get 2 doors out of it. And I am tempted to do the lab, but I also need the boiler room. We're going to weight room. I regret everything I've ever done, ever. It's fine. So where do you guys think the magnifying glass is? Do you think it's in the conservatory? Is that where I missed it? It's definitely somewhere in here. Because I know I saw it on the computer. Probably in the archives box. In a box. It's in the archives in a box. Yeah, I thought maybe it was on the desk, but it's not. So it's in another room that I missed. I'm thinking it's the conservatory. I went kind of fast through the conservatory. Although I'm also just... I don't pay attention sometimes, so it's 100% on me. Just making silly decisions. Oh, this is so tempting. Stop tempting me with it. Let's do the archive floor plan. What is this? It's the kennel. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We like us a kennel. Oh, this is perfect because I'm right by the security box. So we'll go turn that back on. And maybe we'll take a look for the magnifying glass. I'm gonna check in here. If maybe I missed it. I do not believe so. So did I miss it in here? I still don't have the shovel, do I? I do not. Aha, I did miss it in here. I'm just dumb. It's fine. Getting close to a general bonus? What was this one? 5 different ranks. Oh, you are right. We have 3 so far. On different ranks. Okay, maybe it will be useful. Considering how me and red rooms go, I didn't consider that, but dang. It is turning out to be very useful. I did not foresee. Did not foresee. Okay. Oh boy. Let's do dark room first. Let's try to build up a little. Okay, what do we have over here? Oh, the key card. That's absolutely useless at this precise moment in time, but I could have used last round. It's fine. I'm not upset or anything. Garage is good. Looks like it might be a dead end regardless. But I could save a gem. I could get 2 gems. Or we could be adventurous, which might not be a dead end. It's not. It is the nook. Alright, we're gonna hold off. And we're gonna come over here. And see where this goes. Oh, you guys. You guys. You guys. The lab has shown up a couple times. The lab has shown up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna spend my gem, but now I need to go get more gems before I go in there. Because I don't have any gems, and I need gems. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna see what's on this door. Oh, the gym works. Gym is a good place here. Running shoes, that's actually super helpful because I'm also out of food. I need more food. The lab sheep showing up because it's common. Oh yeah, because I got the wrench and I was able to adjust that. I forgot about that. Why do you need the lab though? You've already done that puzzle? Oh yeah. I guess I'm just so used to desperately trying to get those 2. I didn't consider that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't consider that. Okay. Oh, and it's a banana. Perfect. I was thinking I'll need this for the apple, but it's a banana. What special key do I have? Oh, the secret garden key. Yeah, that won't work here. We're gonna use a regular key. There's 2 gems, of which I have none. Oh, yeah. Okay. New plan. Find the pool. We're gonna tithe, as always. Tithe, as always. These don't show... No. They do not. Okay. Dang it. Yay! A door we can use. Oh, and this is the one that goes off the... Oh my gosh, I was like, I don't have any gems. I do have 5 gems because I just got the bonus. Me and Red Rooms, you guys. Me and Red Rooms. We are apparently BFFs. I don't know. I could do the Rotundra, which would let me... But I have these doors, so I don't really need it. I could do Locksmith, in case I run out of keys. Or we could be adventurous, which I think we're gonna do. It's the Great Hall. I regret everything. Is it not gonna open the door that leads? Are you serious? Don't do this to me. It's not even gonna open the door. I was just gonna use that to go around through the gymnasium, but it's not even gonna work. Okay. Whatever. Wasting a step. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. I'm gonna use a key. I'm rapidly running out of keys. Ooh, 2 gems. I think I'm gonna go with the hallway because I get another key back. And I can save my gems for when I know when I'm using them. Locked. And let me guess. Locked. I hate this planet. Commissary. The corridor. It's not locked. Yes. Drawing room would actually be really good there. Let's do drawing room. Let's go ahead and grab another gem. This is going to be locked, though. I have a feeling. We've actually unsolved, what did we get? We got 5 letters. I know where the 6th is. I do not know where the 7th is. And I've not gotten to the 6th yet. Office is good. Should I redraw or should I do office? I don't know. I feel good with office. Plus coin. Coin is good. Please don't be locked. Dadgummit. Oh, wait! Heh. But that blocks off a door. It'll be fine. Special key. Secret garden. Secret garden. This is very exciting. And while I spread fruit, I'm also going to spread coins. Take a break. What am I doing for my break? Ten push-ups. Okay. This is the worst. Alright, 10 push-ups. Here we go. Okay, 10 push-ups. 1, I did not realize how sore my knees were. I decided to sit today instead of stand. Oh boy. And 2, I did like 3 off of my knees and then the rest were on my knees, so I'd say I'm improving. Welcome, Dark. What the heck is a blessing of the general? It is after you draft a red room. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Oh, sorry, I gotta catch my breath. I just did push-ups, and I am severely out of shape. Okay. So yeah, and I already did it. I already gained 5 gems. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, we have so many goodies. All right, we have coins, we have an apple, and we have room 233. The deposit key 233. And we have an extra gem. Oh. That is crazy, right? And the fact that I've already got it just makes me laugh. Me and red rooms. We also have the secret garden. We still don't have a shovel, though. No shovel. But we haven't done this. So this is actually... Oh yeah, I should be looking to see if there's anything new. Because this is the first time I've been out here this whole game. Okay, so the bushes look the same. And the trees look the same. We still have this guy. We can still turn this. Still have this guy. That's a little hole. That's missing some bricks. Interesting. We still have this. Okay. Nothing else that we can interact with as far as I can tell. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and do this. And see if we can make it to the antechamber today. The mystery. The plot thickens. Alright. We have the west side opened up. Which we have connected through the drawing room. We could totally go through there. That's exciting, actually. I forgot that this opens the west side. Okay. Dang it, that needs our last key. I don't know if I should risk it, because this is locked. This is locked. This is locked. Well, I haven't done the boiler room yet. This one might not be locked over here. We have the kennel. I think I'm going to go back to the kennel. I am kind of low on steps. But I really need... I know there's fruit spread throughout the house. But I need more resources, so I'm thinking of heading back down and building up this side. Just in case the kennel door is locked. I'm kind of nervous about that. But we got a little bit of some steps from some fruit. If we go back in here, I don't want to waste a step doing it yet, but I know the little podium comes up with a key. If we go back in there now, do we get something different? Or is there no podium at all? I wonder. The wonderful Outer Wilds music, of course. Maybe check it, should I? I'm so nervous to waste the step. I'm gonna come back up here, I'm hoping. I know that door's locked. Where's the kennel? Pantry. I do have the shoes, which saves me a step too. I can unlock this from this door. Oh, I can't! It's still locked! That's... Alright. I'm upset now. What the heck? The audacity to still be locked on the other side. It's like you can connect the doors, but you can't do anything with it. If I run out of steps today, the weight room is to blame. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah. Puppy. Puppy! Hey, buddy. He's usually in this one. He's not in this one today. That's weird. Okay, it wasn't locked. I feel better about that. Oh, I do need the dining room. I'm gonna do the secret passageway. And I'm immediately gonna do the hallways. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Because I'm hoping I can get the foyer. And if I can get the foyer, I can unlock the other hallway doors. I don't know if this is it. There's a regular hallway, and there's this, which could be the east hallway, or the aquarium. Alright, we're gonna go with it. It's the east hallway. Oh wait, the foyer goes straight. Duh, I'm dumb. Of course I couldn't get it. I'm so dumb. I should have gone with the hallway with the key. Dadgummit. I'm so dumb. It's fine. Mistakes were made. It's fine. I don't want to think about it. Oh yeah, the foyer costs 2 gems. That too. That too. You make a good point. You make a lot of valid points. The daily dadgummit. Thank you, Rusty. Exactly. I should have taken the dining room. I think you are correct. But at least I do have the kennel. At least I've unlocked this door. Dang. Let's go archive. Ah, regrets. We could buy a key, actually. It's not the worst.
Oh, no. No.
It's not the worst. I mean, it is the worst, but it's not the worst. It's fine. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's the boiler room, I just realized. Alright. Archived. Oh! Again, not the best, not the worst. I'm just making a lot of... I think it is time for me to end the stream, you guys. I think I'm making a lot of silly decisions. I have 12 steps. No dining room. I'm gonna buy a key. Or the lockpick kit. 2 keys or a lockpick kit. Lockpick. Okay. Right away. Try not to run out of too many steps on my way back. Oh, this is terrible. This is the worst. You better hope you get the dining room now. I know. I know. I want to do the boiler room, but I don't want to, the lab. Can I trust that the lab will show up? Well, no, because I don't want the lab. I don't want the, what am I doing? I don't want the lab. Don't think about the lab. Ignore the lab. The lab doesn't exist. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being silly. Remember your shovel. Okay. Oh, I have the secret garden. If I get the secret garden, can I get the secret garden? I don't know if I can get to the secret garden. I don't have enough fruit to get to the secret garden. Now. Alright, I can do this. Please be the dining room. Please.
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Alright, planetarium. Let's call it a day. Decisions! I'm not good at them. Oh my gosh. Alright, we were a little exhausted. It's fine. Just a little exhausted. The red manor. You didn't have steps do anything meaningful outside the boiler room? You're probably right. More than probably, you are right. That's a fair point. I should have tried to go off the Great Hall. Actually, no, I should have tried to go out the boiler room because that would have saved me a step. I think I'm making questionable decisions, you guys. I'm really sad I didn't go into the antechamber now because that's bothering me. All right, we're gonna do one more day. Just one more. And then we'll call it, We'll be done. Just one more day. Thank you for giving a coin to the wishing well. Last day. This is the last day. I'm not addicted. I just one more day. I just need to know about the antechamber. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. I might be an addict. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's go observatory. One more day till revolution. One day more. Alright, we're going with a multitude of doors today. I want to see what the observatory has for me today. We are at 16 stars because we slept in the planetarium. So 16 stars gets you 5 diamonds, and 4 more rooms are common today. Wait, isn't that what I just had at day 13? Hold on, does this book go up to 16, 12, 15, 20? This one doesn't say dadgummit. Okay, well, the chaos continues, I guess. It does continue at that. I'm gonna do the Great Hall here. And we don't have any keys, so we're gonna walk away. Walk away! We could do the rotundra. It's not a terrible option. We do need keys. It is a lot of gems, but I think I'm gonna do it. I never do the rotundra. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, what's behind door number 1? Oh yeah! So, okay, low-key the rotundra, most beautiful doors in the entire game, as far as I know. And also the top, like this room is glorious. I just wish it wasn't so freaking expensive. You know why it's so expensive? Because it's a fancy freaking room. That's why it's so expensive. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Commissary's good right there. Or I could get a key, which would also be useful. Considering. Rotate. I know I can rotate them also, which is pretty cool. The spinny heads. I love the spinny heads. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do the hallway. I do want the key. To rotate or not to rotate? That is the question. We'll get the key in a minute. Spin. Tell me that isn't freaking beautiful, you guys. You can't tell me, because it's beautiful and I know it. I will hear no more about it. We're gonna do archives. Alright. Spin me. Toss me. Don't tell the elf. Is it cold in the rotundra? Probably. This looks like marble, so this is probably freezing. What else costs 3 gems? Am I really gonna waste the 3 gems? Yes. What is this? The cloister! That's what else costs 3 gems. I don't know that it was worth it, but I do have a den in the gem, so. A gem in the den. Try saying that anytime fast. Alright, I think we're gonna go hallway first. We're gonna go grab our key. Let me in! Yoink. And then that's to the Great Hall, and then where does this go? The West Hall, you say? Yes, I believe it does. How did you know? Oh, well, I guess we could have, because that connects to the Great Hall. Alright, well. Phooey. Oh well, it's fine. I guess I could have thought that out better. Yes, I could have. I suppose. Where did this go? This is another hallway. This is a corridor. Dang it. You have fooled me yet again. But you will not fool me a third time. Haha, see? You have not fooled me a third time. I wanted this. I wanted gems. Give me the wind-up key. What do the box say? The box says, the statement on the white box is true. The white box says statements with the word white are always true. Blue box says the gems are in the white box. Alright. I should have ended it last day. I shouldn't have done this day. My head hurts. Alright. One of them always tells the truth, and one of them always lies. You tell the truth. You always lie. No, I do not. I tell the truth. Oh, what a lie. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Alright, gems in the white. The gems are in the white box. This statement on the white box is true, and statements with the word white are always true. So this can't be true. Because all three of them have the word white. So this is automatically not true. Cross it off your list. So this is not true. Which makes this one not true. Cross it off your list. Which means that the blue one has to be true because there cannot be three lies, as there cannot be three truths. Right? Do I have that right? I don't know that I have that right. Oi. Oi with the poodles already. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. I don't believe this because I don't believe the white box. So I think the blue box is true, which means the gems are in the white box. I'm crossing my hearts. Okay, we're good. I overthought it. It's fine. Easy? I must be really tired because that did not feel easy at all. I don't want to spend my one key here. Alright. Ote. Alright, Ote. We're gonna go through the rotunda. We're gonna go back to the front hall. We're gonna go get our outside room. And then I think we're gonna go up the den a little bit because I don't know. I'm overwhelmed by the amount of doors that I have off of the rotunda. And the fact that I have just one key. Just the one key. What do you have for me today? The shelter? No idea. A tool shed. Actually, I do need a shovel, don't I? I don't think I have a shovel yet. Grace Tendo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Lol Rotundra. You mean the robe lizard? Rob lizard? Robe lizard? If you're new here, I am terrible at pronouncing words, names, math, basically anything that is definable by intelligence. The rotunda? You mean the robe lizard? Robe lizard? I'm not sure what that is. But probably. That's probably what I mean. But yeah, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a fabulous day. I am overwhelmed. I haven't done the shelter yet. Have I done 3 red wizard? Red wizard? What is happening? I should have ended this. I should have ended this madness. Words don't even work anymore. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I have any red rooms yet. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I do. I have the archive. You guys, I shouldn't have stayed. Oh man. Grace, I said I was gonna end this 2 days ago and I'm still playing. And by 2, I mean in-game days. Oh my gosh, my brain has stopped. Radish.ext. What is it? EXE? Stopped working? You're addicted too? I know, this game is so addicting. It's actually like a real problem. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. I don't know if I want tools or if I want the shelter. I feel like I should go with the shelter because I haven't done it yet. Oh, and I only have the 1 red room. So this is actually good. I think this is really good. Here's the problem. I don't know the time, but I know I want to open the safe and read the letter. The shelter looks about the same. Oh, there's an extra bed down here. This was not here in the demo, but this was. Extra people were down here. And we never know. Canned veggies, soup. What more do you need? You got soup. Canned water. A letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Joy, you've been playing the whole time? Is it going well? I'm so glad. So many of you guys have found so many cool things. I'm just now finding all the cool stuff. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk moving or removing shelter from the draft pool while there are 3 of you down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Alright. Do I have any radiation? Oh, these are freaking rookie numbers. Come on. 0.8. I'm disappointed in myself. I don't know. I don't know what time it is. Should have gone and looked. What day is it? What day am I on? I don't know. Alright, well we're gonna do... Let's do like 7 p.m.? That feels fine. 6 p.m. Because it's probably not 6 p.m. right now. So let's enter that in. And then let's go January... Probably the 21st. I'm genuinely guessing right now. Hold on. I can... So it's day 14. We start on day 7. I think I'm on day 20, actually. Can I change that? Let's do that. Okay. I forget if you have to be back within like an hour of it unlocking. I don't remember. But we're gonna go explore the house some more. I think it's still early enough in the day. 6 should be good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I remember to go back. Which is more likely to be the case. Alright. Let's do the den for a little while. See where this one takes us. We will grab this gem here. That gives us 3 gems. Do you think these are accurate? They probably are. They're all set to the same one. So it's like what? 9 in the morning? 8 in the morning? We got a whole day ahead of us. Alright. Let's see where this door goes. Oh, the shelter is not protecting me from the archive. Does it only protect from the ones I place here on out? Is that how that works? It's not retroactive. Dang it. Okay, I thought it was. It's not. Well, the more you know. Let's go with the archive room. It's the weight room, which thankfully I actually have immunity to. This is the only one I do. It's the only one I actually cared about. That feels good to me. No complaints here. Alright, let's go walk-in closet here. I'm gonna grab the key. A lucky rabbit's foot, heck yeah. A gem. And where's the 4th item? Lockpick kit. Heck yeah. Oh, that's why you like placing the chapel first, then shelter. Because sheltering the chapel kind of a waste. Fair enough. Also the lavatory. I feel like it's kind of a waste on the lavatory. Unless the lavatory actually does something that I don't know about. Which it could. I don't know much about the lavatory. It's not? What is the lavatory hiding? Shelter lav and see what happens. Oh, okay. That was very ominous. And I feel like I need more. I need to know more. I don't want to waste my gem. Not right here. Closet is good. Closet actually works really well. I will take that ivory dice, thank you. I will take that gem. Thank you very much. Alright. We also figured out how to get to the cloister, so we're gonna do that. Oh no. Do I not? I do. Okay. I was like, do I not remember? I do remember. I will grab this. The allowance token, along with this. Mr. Nagola. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation. It serves as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Well, thank you, Mrs. Babbage. Thank you very much. I want to see what this door is first. The patio. I kind of want, as much as I do want the patio, I also kind of really want the terrace. Which I don't think this is. Nope. Oh, and it doesn't go anywhere. I really want to find out about the bookshop. It bothers me. I've been wanting to do the bookshop for a while, but I feel like I'm going to need certain conditions to make it happen. What is the bookshop? Where is the bookshop? How is the bookshop? Who is the bookshop? Ooh, apple. Coin. Yoink. Okay. Nothing new in here. Except that I don't have anything I can do with security yet. We're gonna leave that door alone. Oh, speaking of security. Perhaps we should. Okay, but this is definitely gonna be my last day. Ooh, coins. Alright, keycard system. Now I just need the utility closet. Or the keycard itself, either way. I don't think setting it to high is actually like a good idea, considering it'll be fine. Preferred settings must. Alright, let's do this door. Dang it. That's the parlor room right there. Which was locked. So we could bypass the parlor room and just go laboratory. Seems like a good idea to me. We got an apple over there. I really hope it doesn't eat an apple because I just ate one out of the pantry. I should have left it. Oh no, okay. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, while drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan, whenever you draft an archive, alright, archive floor plan it is. Set your steps to 40. Gain 3 gold for every red room in your house? How rich do I want to be? Do I want to do steps? Do I want keys? Or do I want to be rich? I don't know. This seems fun. Let's do it. Imagine when you're drafting a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That's a bunch of tomorrow hallway upgrades. That's not a bad. You're not wrong. All right, let's exit. And let's go just draft exclusively archive floor plans. Get extremely rich. Dang it. All the doors are locked. Oh, I do actually need this though. I know, but I actually do need this one. Let's do that. Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter. Turning off dark room. Or gymnasium. I'm gonna turn off gymnasium anyways. Because if I get either of those two next, I will be sheltered. Because I'm sheltered for the next 3 red rooms, and I have one active. So we're gonna use a key here. I might regret. Is it worth it? I am losing 1 door. But it allows me access to the top, which I can't get anywhere else. Maybe we'll do a billiard room instead. Ooh, an orange. For 5 steps, I'll take that deal. Alright, don't be mean to me. It's gonna be mean to me, look at it. Look at it, starting at 17, it's gonna be mean. What the heck is that? This was not explained to me. I want a refund. I want a freaking refund. What the heck is that? I only know multiplication and addition. And I don't even know multiplication that well. You have a good guess what it means? Well, good for you. Share with the class. Does it just mean that it's also adding, what is this? This pointing to 2, 7, and 12. We're going to assume that that's what it's doing. I think by itself it implies that it can't be paired with a number greater than 4. That's interesting. So if we do 2, No. Okay, so that is not... I don't understand. Maybe another 4? No. I mean, it's a square, but I don't know what that means. I'm not saying the answer is 4 or less. Okay. Well, okay. It's squares, Radish? Squares. It's squares. Okay, well, I'm full transparency. I'm Googling squares. Too bad we never got past 2nd grade. What are you talking about? I never got past 1st grade. I was in the 2nd grade class and didn't figure it out. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Okay, so the square is like a 2 and a tiny 2, which then equals a 2 and a 2, which then equals a 4, which is then 3 squared. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? You know what? We're gonna try 16. Okay, 16 is the answer. Damn it. I hate the anger I have at this game right now. Do you actually not understand squaring numbers? Unfortunately, Dark, that is very true. My math skills are not great. Yeah. Yeah. What's the word I would use for my math skills? It just means multiplied by itself. That makes sense. Okay, so it's okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So 1 is multiplied by itself and the 2 is multiplied by itself, or they become 1 as 3 and then 3 is multiplied by the 1 and the 2. Did that make sense? Huh. So if that's true, it would just be 6. But that's not. Damn. Son of a... I was self-schooled, you guys. Okay, so if it's 3, but it's not 2 and 1, it's 3 and 3. You had 1 and 2 and square it 3 times 2. Well, see, 6 was never an option. Oh, right. So 9, then. I don't want to talk about it, you guys. We've reached classroom 3. Oh, I guess I need to go get the classrooms again. I need to get past 2nd grade. Hell. Okay. Okay, so this is 3 times 3 divided by 9. See, I don't think I need a key that badly. I have 1 key. I think I'm good. Okay. All right. Anyways. You guys could just... We could just cut that out of the video, right? Let's just move on. How are you guys today? So it was 2 keys. So worth it. Oh. Oh, man. I'm... Or 1 square key. This has been fun, you guys. I gotta go. Let's find someone to raid. No shame if you don't get it, but I just don't know whether you're being dumb or just don't know. I genuinely don't know. So I'm gonna be like 100% transparent. I self-schooled myself, if that makes sense. And I did not know math was important as a kid, and I never really learned it. So all of math that I've learned as an adult when I realized that math is like kind of actually a big thing. So I'm still kind of learning. I started slow, you know, 1 + 1. And now, apparently through this game, I'm also learning the squares. But yeah, no, I genuinely did not know. Squared, I didn't even know really what that was. I don't know that I've heard that term before, actually. I had a bit of a sheltered upbringing. It's a long story. Anyways, that makes perfect sense. Exponents mean multiply the number by itself that many times. So 4 squared 4 is 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That's something to think about, okay? You did about 7 years of math in university, and by now you've pretty much forgot everything. So you just took a shortcut to know about the same. Okay, good, good. I'm gonna, you know what? I actually have a notebook next to me. I'm just gonna write this down. Well, thank you, Dark. And thank you for all your help, you guys. I know it looks like I'm just being dumb on purpose. I promise I'm not. I just am dumb. People think that I'm stupid because I'm dumb, you know? Like, I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, appreciate it. Okay, I wrote it down. I'm gonna look more into it. We'll figure it out. It's generally read as 3 to the 4th power. When the power is 2, we often say squared. Oh, that makes sense. This is a typo. Gotcha, okay. So 3 to the 4th power, but squared is just 2. I wonder why that is. Because a square technically has 4 corners. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. I don't know if I want to risk this or if I want to re-roll.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You never learned math, and you die. Oh, man. I don't think I want to risk it. I think I'm going to redraw with my 1 dice. Oh, that disconnects me, but it's worth it. Let's do candle. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go through the kennel. This is my only way, like, towards the top of the house, so we're just gonna do that. Hey, buddy. I wish you could pet the other puppies. Oh, but I can dig. Oh, wait, no, I cannot. I do not have the shovel. I need more green rooms. But yeah, anyways. It's because a square is 2-dimensional and a cube is dimensional. Oh, that makes sense. That's why we picked the square for the name IDK. That makes sense. I don't really want it to shield me from the chapel. I don't want that to be my next red room. But I need to keep doors going. And this is the edge. So if I point it down, I can't go up. Alright. Whatever, I'll just accept it. I will accept. Give me. Alright, we're gonna go archived. Which is a hallway. Thank goodness for that. Oh, we could do workshop. Let's do archived. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I do. I absolutely do. Oh, there's something in here. Coins and a key card? Why is there something in here? Because I'm sheltered. Because I see it now. Oh my gosh. The lavatory... The negative of the lavatory is that it never has anything. If you shelter it, it has stuff. What? Okay. Alright, that's something... That's... Alright. Alright, now we know. Oh my gosh, what a freaking plot twist, you guys. Whoa. That's the foundation. Oh! Holy crap, holy crap. Is that how I do the elevator? Yo! We have the elevator! We can access the elevator, you guys. I'm losing my mind right now. What? Elevator freaking hype? Hello? All thanks to the lavatory. True, true. Let's go boudoir. I need a gem. Oh, we got ads. Oh wait, no. Is the ads just telling me ads are coming? Yeah, ads are just telling me ads are coming. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh wait, no. Ads are here. Make up your mind. It says ad breaks in. It didn't update. It didn't update. It just says ad break in. Oh, there we go. Ad break ends. Okay. I give up with these ads, man. This ad thing upsets me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. BRB, you guys. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? Oh my gosh, we have a quote added. What quote happened? Radish passed 3rd grade, went to the bathroom, and now figured out how to descend into the depths of hell. Great day. By Dark. Impressive. Oh my gosh. And math. I think I found it literally the same round you placed foundation. No way! That's so cool, Dark. Jealous. Lucky it took me 3 days to get it. I think it took me, shoot, I don't freaking know how long ago did I place it. So I placed this on day 8, and then it took me until day 14. Oh my gosh. So it took me a lot longer than 3 more days. Oh yeah, BRB. Let me yoink that down. Anyways. Yeah, I placed this on day 8. It is now day 14. Ridiculous. Ridiculous moments. I bet the lavatory doesn't have items because they're flushed down the toilet. That's probably what happened. Oh my gosh. You absolutely were quoted, Dark. It's here forever now. We will always know. We will always remember. Oh. I got too excited there. I'm gonna grab the most popular safe code in the whole game. And see what's beyond this door. Maybe. Maybe we will see what's beyond this door. Maybe we won't, because I don't want to spend the key there. Let's go through the foundation. Let's see if those are unlocked. Wait, can we access the foundation? We can't. I'm just kidding. I don't have access to it. I would need the boudoir to access it. Just kidding. Okay, so we are going to unlock it. The gym wood. Aw, that blocks me off from up here. Worth it. We have access now. We can see where that elevator goes. Oh! Yo! Rumpus Room? I haven't seen Rumpus Room again. This is our first time. There's also the attic, which we have not been able to go into yet. Dang it. I feel like we gotta go Rumpus Room. We have to. I really want to see what's in... I really want to see what else is in here. I want to see what's in the attic. We're going into Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room day 3. Confirmed, you guys. Rumpus Room day 3! I'm so excited. I also want to see where this elevator goes. I have so many things. I'm losing my mind right now. Alright. We're going elevator first. Well, we're gonna open this door first. I can't dig. But I can pick. I can't dig, but I can pick a lock. That's all I can do. Let's go mystery room. It's the courtyard. I can't go anywhere. I can't freaking go anywhere. But it's the courtyard. And there's no tools. There's no tools. Alright. Fabulous. So elevator we go. Rumpus room we're gonna go. Upgrade disc? Heck yeah. Where's this? I'm not even on the map, you guys. I am undetectable. Oh, there's pictures down here, which makes me feel suspicious. What is this? Elevator. It's the basement door. I need another basement key. I need another... How do I get another... Alright. We gotta go back. What happens if I send the elevator? Does it just go up? Okay, I guess I just called for it. That's fine. Let me up! Basement door number 2 located. Oh wait, I need another basement key. Which I'm guessing you can also get in the edge. So does the empty chamber just give you an abundance of basement keys? Is it nothing but basement keys? Is that what's actually behind that door? Just an abundance of basement keys? Tell me the truth now. I'm eager to see you enter that door. Ooh. I am more eager to enter that door now than I was. I have to get a basement key. I don't know where. I don't know how. But somewhere, somehow. Can I steal this record? You don't need it. Whatever. Alright, Rumpus Room Day 3. This is officially something I have not seen since the demo. I found 2. 3 was never findable. Alright, breathe. Here we go. Are you ready to rumpus?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And, I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. Alright.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
New item acquired. Anxiety. Amazing, Sirkin. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so what I learned from this is that we can't have the top hat because someone else is wearing it. New top hat person. Dude, if I end up doing, like, turning a corner and someone, like, runs by, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will cry. Genuinely, on stream. It will happen. But I think we'll be okay. I feel like this will not happen, right? Right, guys? Ooh, unlocked. Ooh. I do kind of want the dining room, but... What do you think this is? Do you think this is a ballroom? Because if it is, I'll lose my gems. Keys could be useful. I don't want to waste these doors. Oh! No, it is the passageway, which is also kind of a waste, but that's okay. It's fine. Dang it. I don't feel like this is gonna go the way I need it to. Oh, it does! Yes! Commissary for the win. Yeah, let's go commissary first. Let's see if we can even connect, because if we connect to the antechamber, maybe we could open it. We could open both sides, we could go across, but we have very limited... Let's see, we have this room, these two, and these two left. Oh my gosh! Sparkle Bert, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm struggling with words at the moment. But I hope that you're having a fabulous day. We could buy the shovel. I do need a shovel. And also, a set of gems would be good. A set of gems would be so good. Experiment successful pop-up? It did pop up. I have an experiment now. We would lose access to this area, but I want the attic so bad. Dang it. You have such a nice tone, and you sound so friendly. I've been enjoying listening, lurking, since Mark brought us in. Oh, that's awesome! Well, thank you for joining in with the lurk, and for hanging around. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. I really have. I may not be smart, but what I make up in not smartness, I have in friendliness. I hope that made sense. Dang, I don't know if I want to try to connect to the antechamber or do the attic. This is actually a really tough one for me. I think I'm going to do the attic, because I've been wanting to see it since I got it. But yeah, I'm so happy that you're here, and I hope that this place is a very welcoming place for you. Of course, if it ever becomes a place that you don't enjoy hanging out, never feel the need to hang out. I always want everybody to have, like, a fun time. A chill time. A secret garden key, in fact. It could have been the basement key. We could have had the basement key. Coupon book is good. This is what I came here for, though. Look at these pictures. Should I go buy the magnifying glass? I bet you I should go buy the magnifying glass. He's pointing at something. I don't know what. He's pointing at the chef. He says, you're going to be a chef one day. It's a bigger picture of the madame. She's wearing a bracelet and a necklace. This is a big stream. You started today when my afternoon work started, and now I'm winding down with a whiskey. It is. This is the last day. Maybe. This is hopefully... Dang it, I can't get to that spot. This is hopefully the last day. But, yeah. I might have a slight addiction to this game. A slight, tiniest little addiction. Wait, your emotes are so cute too. I'm so glad you like them. Some of them were commissioned, some of them were made by me. If it looks low effort, or it wasn't, I will say this, it wasn't low effort, I just can't do any better than that. That's the honest truth of it. But I'll get better. I think if I do it enough. Never question a radish addiction. A radiction, if you will. Exactly. Dear Miss Marigold. Oh, this was April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Who else has been up in the attic? You haven't yet, Dark? Ooh, the attic is special. Rocco! Yes, tell Rocco I said hi. Give Rocco a treat for me. I'll redeem it next time. Rocco is the best, you guys. He is the best boy. Oh yeah, also, if anyone is new here, I do have a set of, like, community commands that you're more than welcome to use. I have them on my page as well as my Discord, but you'll eventually see things like plant radish or harvest radish. Just a little game people have where you can collect radishes. You can plant them in the garden for the community, and then you can harvest from the community garden into your own inventory, and you can sell them and play the slots. And eventually, next stream, I should say, you can also contact the factory about your radishes. So yeah, I realized I haven't really mentioned that, like, the whole time. And I feel bad for anyone who's new, who just sees random stuff like plant radish, and they're like, what the heck? To you too, Pyro the Lawless Walrus. Welcome in. I'll keep 100 radishes safe in my pocket where they're nice and warm. Yes. That's what radishes love the most. Safety and warmth. Alright, thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yonder, Editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conqueta. Change the ending to political. I wonder who wrote the change the ending to political. Like, was it her notes or was it someone else's notes? This does make me wonder. I think I found all of the secrets. Oh, look! It's the dining chair! Why is it locked up here? I knew there was a dining chair missing. It's in the attic, you guys. That dining chair's in timeout. I don't know why. Oh, that's one of the gears for the rotunda room. Alright, we have... That's a knight, I think. Or a bishop. No, that's a bishop. We have a bishop up here. Interesting. Love to feel the sun on my face. Bask in the warmth. Alright, I think I found all the secrets. Explore this room carefully. Okay. All of a sudden, I am not confident that I found everything. So there's a swan, some boxes, the note I just read, a little red wagon, which is interesting because that's in the classroom thing. Boxes, a chair, some hat boxes, an airplane, more boxes, travel, suitcases, a rug. I don't know where the rug comes from. It doesn't look familiar. We have a captain's wheel, a vase, more chairs. We have this picture here, which I don't think I can do anything with. We have this picture, which I could go by the magnifying glass and come up here and look at it if I miss something. Quick reflexes, saved a step there. I know, I barely saved that. We have a roof. Usually most people prefer those with their attics. The dining room chair, which I wish we could save, but it doesn't seem like we can. There's a little red wagon for the cars. I know, right? The little red wagon. Words are hard. What? Words, bleh. I don't usually like saying when you miss something, but this is a different, you'll see why eventually. Okay, but this is different. So, kind of like telling people to talk to Gabbro multiple times. So what am I missing? His music is lovely though. What a soothing jazz. Is it the window? Can I do anything with the window? No. Is it the floor? It creaks. Is there a secret with the floor? Maybe? I cannot wait. I'm afraid I must disappear and lurk, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, and thank you so much, Sparkleburnt, for the follow, and for hanging out with us. I hope to catch you again soon. You have a nice lurk, and a wonderful rest of your day as well. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't think it's that picture. I don't think I can interact with that picture. I can't do anything with the floor. Is it something to do with the stairs? Is there something behind the stairs? I don't see anything. Okay, I do see this shadow. I don't know if this means anything. I don't think I can interact with the wagon. There's a ladder. I'm stumped. I don't really see anything I can interact with. Maybe it's not something I can interact with. Maybe it's just something I should be able to see and gather information for. Perhaps. Feel around the edges. Okay. Gently caress every edge. Can we go? Hold on. Are we able to get on top of the roof? Is this where this is going? Because I'm 100% in. Maybe not. Maybe it's the edge of the window? No. Oh, snap. We can come back here? Oh. I see. I mean, I have no idea, but I see. It's like a bunch of screens? And it's all scribbled out. This one has a circle in it. What does it mean? Oh, is this security room? This might be security room. Catch-up screens. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then this guy. And these two and this. Okay. Actually, let's grab, because I have security room, don't I? Let's go see. Maybe it's a different room, but it could be security room. Is there anything else? I can't believe you just like walk through the suitcases. I appreciate it. Well, you don't actually walk through them. You're kind of like squeezing by. His legs must be the tiniest little legs. He is just a youngin'. Okay, cool. Thank you, a spaceman. This is interesting. I'm hooked. I know. The ketchup room. To the ketchup room. I'm gonna buy another set of gems. Since I bought... Oh. I'm gonna buy some more gems. I'm wondering if I should buy... I don't know if I should buy the magnifying glass. I haven't gotten workshop or the metal detector. I could, maybe. I do have security. Yeah, I do. I don't know. We might come by it if we decide we need it. Alright, the first thing I am gonna do though is I'm gonna go through the passageway. I did save so much money. Oh, you're saying I will save so much money if I just buy it. I do have the coupon book, you're right. Should I just go get it? Let's do this. Oh, it's the bump room! Dude, if we get the freaking... we get the freaking boiler room, I would lose my mind. Maybe it does cost 1 gem. Ah. Oh well. It's not the worst. So many coins. The metal detector. Okay, we're gonna go buy the magnifying glass. Sold. I can also do this. But I can't access any of the doors because I am locked out. Because of my own foolish decisions. It's okay. The gem flowers have harvested. Yoink, yoink. Coins. I need more coins, you guys. I don't have enough. The depths of my foolishness. Foolishness. Alright. Well, that was a good run. Buddha shop. Was it through here or was it? It was through here. Magnifying glass. Gems. Might as well just buy them out. Commissary has been bought out. Okay, it's kind of like that thing of like if you're really dumb, you're good at making a lot of coins, but if you're really smart, you don't make a lot of coins. Is that a thing? I feel like that should be a thing. All right, I'm very low on steps, so we gotta really pay attention where we're going. So we're going. Oh, I do have the. Is this a stupid idea? I have the shovel, so if I go to the courtyard, which is just 2 steps, I could do some digging and hope I get a turnip. But if I am really dumb and I don't get a turnip, I could be in trouble. So maybe I should just go back because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to the security room, and then my next room is 7 steps to be able to get a new room. And I don't have the dining room yet. I only have 1, 2, possibly 3 rooms I can activate, and then I'd be all out here anyways. Yeah, let's bank on the new room, I guess. When you go through boudoir. Oh yeah, I was like, why did I not give a coin? I didn't have anything. I have the thing. I don't have to give anything. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Alright, to security. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. First we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... What do we get? What do we get? Something new? Something new! Oh, the spare room! We haven't done the spare room yet. What do we get? What's in the box? Oh! Spare bedroom? Spare green room? Or spare hall? Interesting. Okay, so the spare bedroom would work with the nursery and the sleeping mask. But what does the green room work with? It works with the watering can. You've done this one, Dark? Really? Oh, that's cool. I love that you guys have gotten so far ahead of me. Alright. I don't know that spare hall really does anything for me. So I kind of feel like spare hall is not as needed. I also wonder why spare room... I guess it's not technically a bedroom. So... should I do spare bedroom or spare green room? Which one did you go with, Dark? I'm curious. And have you liked it? I can't decide between green room or bedroom, but I think I'm going to go bedroom. Because that could be really useful if I get either the sleeping mask or the nursery. I'm not seeing a whole lot of practical application for the green room at this present time, but I'm sure there is one. You did spare green room? You've been running low on steps more than anything lately? Is that okay? Bedroom bit better for me? It is. It is. I tend to take the path most traveled by me, because I travel back and forth a lot. Okay, let's look at the mirrors first. Or monitors, I meant. Okay, so in the picture, it was 2 little ones at the top, and then down over 1. This is the one we're supposed to be focusing on. Or the one that was circled anyways, which is the office. But what are we supposed to see? I don't see anything in here. Because, yeah, it was 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. This one's slightly smaller. And then the 2 small ones. Small one, 1 turned, and then the office. Question, are we supposed to look... I can't really click on it. It doesn't really do anything. But... are we supposed to go to the office and then try to see the camera that's looking? Well, hold on. Okay, so we're here. This camera should be right behind us and up. But there's nothing there to really look at. Where is the camera, actually? Like, we're still in view of it. Is it in the pipe? Now we're out of view. And we're back in view. Huh. I hadn't considered that. So the screen shows a specific room, the one circled. Yeah, it's showing what looks to be the office. You can see the chair, the computer, the bust, the 2 chairs. Oh, is that the rug? Is that actually the spare rug that was rolled up? Maybe it's the same. I can't remember. I'll have to go look. I don't know. I don't know what that means. It just shows a circle in the office. This is plaguing me. Okay, we're gonna have to go look at the office again. Do we have, I don't think we have the office in this run. But we might get it. Let me see if I can get the dining room though, because I really need the dining room. Dang it. Let's go archived. Oh, it's the dining room! Dude, we lucked out so hard right now. We lucked out so hard. Okay, we don't have the trophy room, so we're still only getting 10 steps. Is the trophy man, is the trophy room real, a spaceman? I don't know, a spaceman is not here, but if a spaceman comes back, tell me, is the trophy room real? Oh wait, look, there's the other dining chair. It's here now. I'm confused. I have so many questions. Oh, a spaceman is here, and it does exist. So I have been told, but I never see it. It knows not to show its face here. Alright, the only other doors I can go to, and I don't know that I can really do anything with them, is down here through the pantry. Not saying anything else about the attic thing. Oh, that's fair. That's okay. As long as I know, this is very important, as long as I know that the trophy room does exist and I'm not being lied to, then I'm okay. I don't know about the office thing yet. I'm very confused. I will have to definitely look into that more. For sure. 473 days ago. Okay. So I can go off the Great Hall, I can go off the West Wing Hall, and I have the Rotundra. Which if I turn back to the archives, I could go straight up and back over to do the courtyard to dig. I don't think I have anything else outside to do. Oh yeah, the shelter. I want to go back to the shelter. So let's do this first. Because I have enough keys. And the lockpick. What special key do I have? Oh, I have the secret garden key! Let's see if I can unlock any of these. I got one. Just the one. What is this one? The upgrade disc! No! Let's go! Okay. I'm excited. I gotta get back to the security room. It's fine. I can't do that this way, but I can go this way and unlock this door real quick. Dang it, it's not locked. You upset me. You upset me is what you do. I wanted to use the garden key on it. Oh, it's the locker room. Get wrecked, son. All right. Get Radish, you know what I mean? Like, okay. I could do the archive and get more money, but I think I'm gonna go kitchen. Because I need steps, and I could buy all the steps. I have so much monies. Give me all the gold. Give me all the gold. You're still not gonna tell me what you do, huh? Alright then. Be that way. Alright, alright. I'm gonna unlock one of these. What? I've never found a green note in a locker. Wait, where do we stand on green notes? Where do we say, are green notes true? I know red notes are a lie and blue notes are true. Where do we stand on green notes? Green memos are false in Hartley's room, but it doesn't specify from the locker. What is a pseudonymy? Pseudonymy. Pseudonymy. What does that mean? Sayudom? Not the Sayudom. Hashtag Radish missing pronounce a word again. Pseudonym. 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 Pseudonym is a fake name for like authors. Oh. Okay, so Kirk doesn't exist, is that what you're telling me? Have we seen that name? Maybe Kirk Darren is our mom. The audacity. Have we seen that name before? I'm trying to remember. Kirk exists, but it's not Kirk. It never was. I'm also gonna unlock this one. Oh! Huzzah! Well, that makes me so excited I'm gonna unlock two. Whiskey! Or moonshine. My favorite. Oh, what's this? What the heck is this? Where is the rumored room 46? Connection? Question mark. Theorized. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Oh, so they cross us out, so that's not it. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room? Question mark. The secret door in tomb. There is a secret door in tomb. I told you there's a secret door in tomb. Did I not say that looked like a secret? There's a secret door down there. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto? And then a fishy. Yoink. Okay. What does it mean? I need another whiskey? It does. It does indeed. Rusty the robot, you must... Ooh! Shoes! This is the best locker situation I've ever had. Kind of nervous to keep going. I only have one key left. We're gonna do it. And it's another key! We continue. Aw, dang it. And that's the end. I have been told to give up the ghost. Is that the last? That was the last room I could access, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go add this upgrade key to... I love the rotunda room. I love that it rotates and you get access to all four doors. But I hate that when you're on the other side of this door, if it's closed, you can't access the room at all. Radish just casually stealing stuff while they're out working. I mean, they don't really need it, do they? Come on, guys. Was Kirk in here? I feel like Kirk might have been named in this book. I just want to check real quick. So Caleb Manning is, who was apparently one of the leaked dossier naming person of interest. And we hear that name again. I really need to get the swan bird from the library. I need to know. I don't know. I don't remember where it was. Alright, security. Upgrade disk. Upgrade this disk for me, please. And thank you. It's the boudoir, which I've done definitely many times before. A classic. And as always, I will probably go with dice. Because I almost always need dice. Although, I have been low on gems lately. Well, not today, apparently, so we're gonna go with dice. I love dice. The obsession with dice is true. Oh! Sirkin got a clip of that. Perfect. Of the wrong room. Clip is humble, secretive, cheetah, Doritos chip. That checks out. That checks, you know? It all checks. Okay. I am going to... Nope, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. No. Let me out. We are gonna go outside. What's outside, you might ask? The great outside. It is great and, outside. I might be too silly to continue. Wait, if I mean, I can't use the secret garden key still, but what if I did? Doesn't fit. It is worth a try. I have a key. There's a key. Where's the key? Please be something. It is! It absolutely is. Oh, it's a gem. I don't need it, but I want it. I got 2 doors open today, and no doors connected. A true travesty. Alright, outside we go. Do you guys think it's 6 o'clock yet? Ooh, I think it's just past 6. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if you're streaming tomorrow. It doesn't look like I will be able to. I'll let you guys know if that changes, but judging by the way my schedule looks, I don't think I'll have time tomorrow. I'm hoping to get time Sunday. I'll definitely be back Monday if not. But not playing this game tomorrow is going to be really hard. Okay, this still hasn't unlocked. But we're going to check our radiation monitor. Oh, they're off the charts! Heck yeah. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Do they stay unlocked the whole time or is it just today? Because if it's just today, I'm going to be sad. Fair enough, but sad. Alright, I need to change this. Let's go to like... It has to be 1 hour in advance, though. Let's go back. Did I not do it right? Do I not know how to tell a clock anymore? Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's not open. Hold on. I did it the 20th, which I think is today? Because we're on day 14. We start on day 7. So I think it's the 20th? Okay, do I not understand? Because in the study, 9 days in was day 15. So 14 days in, I should be at day 20. I don't know how to read a clock, maybe. But see, it looks like it's past 6 o'clock. And this is definitely evening. This is no longer morning. So it should... And I said this in the morning. Like, I didn't set this in the evening. It's past 7 now. Yeah. Let me in. So it should have worked. It should be open now. This is what I couldn't remember. I feel like they used to explain this in the demo. I think they took it away in this game. In the demo, it told you had to do it an hour in advance and that it was only open for a certain amount of time. It will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. So it'll remain open for 4 hours. So it should be open. What day are you on? I am on day 14. So, and I set it for 6 p.m. Yes, I pressed, well, I pressed confirm. I don't think it has okay, but I think it has confirm. Let me check. So I did the time lock, unlock date. This is what I set it for, and then I pressed confirm. I'm just gonna press back because it's past 6 now, but yeah. January, I'm dumb. It's January. I didn't set it for November. Okay. It's just that I can't read. We're gonna set it for 8. No, wait, it's past 7. It has to be 9 p.m. You're right. I'm dumb. It was January. Day 1 is not. Oh, lady. I set it for it's gonna unlock in January, you guys. That's fine. I'm tired. Last day for sure. Big January moment. It just turned 7. Try 8. I don't want to risk it by not being an hour ahead. I also just realized how long I've been streaming. Did you guys know it's almost been 10 hours? I didn't know. All right. Well, we're gonna chill here. I'm gonna wait. Is the gate open now? The one Alizara showed? Also, Blue Jay, Samantha, welcome in. I don't know if I welcomed you guys in, but welcome in. I'm sorry, it's been a hectic. You can see how I'm doing. The one that Alizara showed. Which one did he show? Is he that? I know the apple one is open. I did open the apple. One hour in the game is 7.5 minutes. All right. Well, I have an ad in 8 minutes, so we got to raid before then. I think I still have a couple snoozes though, so we can push it back. Oh, the gate. I understand. The gate. Okay. I don't know. Let's go check. Oh no! The first and only jackpot has been hit, and it's the bird one. I am so sorry, Sergen. Your dreams of being a gazillionaire have been stopped yet again. They have been thwarted. Oh, you're so much further than me. I'm like day 17 and not even close to where you are. What's wrong with me? Nothing is wrong with you. 100%. What Dark says is correct. Okay, Blue Jay, when the demo came out, it had 2 renditions, and in the first one, you could like delete your saves and just play as many times as you wanted. So I clocked 150 hours in the demo. So I'm going to tell you this right now. Everything the demo had to offer, I pretty much found it. I don't think I missed anything in the demo. So I had a big advantage going into this game. Now, what I did do, I put my book away. I didn't use anything I learned in the demo, and I relearned everything from scratch. But I had a huge advantage because I knew where to find this stuff. So I just recently, I think what day was it? Day 11, maybe? Or day 10 is when I opened up one of the like permanent upgrades, and then like just 2 days before that I opened up a second permanent upgrade. So this looks like the gate that was in Alizara's thing. I think it's this gate. I don't think it's the one over by the garage, but we could go check. But I think it's that gate. So yeah, I'm like 100% do not feel like there's anything wrong with you or you're behind, and don't feel rushed. Don't feel like you need to be where other people are either, because this is one of those games I would absolutely say take your time and like learn things and discover things, because it's so much fun. And it's so gratifying when you do find stuff. You're having so much fun. Oh, good. Yeah, just enjoy it and have fun. And don't worry about me. I've already clocked so many hours in this game. The obsession is real for me. But I love it. I love I love everything about this game. I think the only thing I haven't loved so far is the fact that I suck. But honestly, that's just me. So no worries. I can't get over there because I don't have the garage. I can't check the other gate, but I don't think it's that gate. It looked like it was this gate. The way the road curved. I don't know. We'll have to try to get the garage so we can check the other gate. But this one's not open. Can confirm this one is not open. But yeah, anyways, Blue Jay, you are doing fabulous. You are on no one's time but your own in this game. And considering all the, like, lovely little details the devs put in, I'm even finding so much. Like, yesterday on my stream, I didn't learn pretty much anything new except one thing. But today, I've learned so many new things. Like, once you start learning new things, it kind of snowballs. So don't worry about it. Once you make, like, one thing, then you'll find, like, 3 more. But anyways. Wait, girl, go check the clock. Okay, I'm gonna go check the clock. I'm sorry. I get distracted. I'm giving life advice. I shouldn't give life advice. I'm gonna stop giving life advice. Sergen, it's not your day. What's happening? Is it raid? Oh my gosh! A second one? There's no way. There's no freaking way. There hasn't been one jackpot, either win or loss, this whole stream, and now it's 2 in a row? I don't believe this. I'm calling rigged. I'm also calling rigged. I'm gonna beat it up. Don't worry, Sergen. I'm gonna beat it up. Alright. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Kind of. It's like 8, but we're getting closer. Close-ish. Let's chill and look at the clock. And look at the pretty weather. You're still alive, so you're not bad at life. That is true, Rusty. I feel like that counts for something, at least. Dude, almost 800 coins. That's crazy. Almost 1,000 coins. No, my goal was to hoard 100. Must start getting rid of your coins. I was at 1010, and now you're at 890. Honestly, Sergen, I don't think you're doing too bad. Other than that one situation. Oh, a taste of the book I'm reading. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me go grab it. Right. If I had my camera and it was daytime, I would take a photograph of that, Johnson told himself. No, I will not be elaborating any further. You're welcome. Oh, we're snoozing ads, don't worry about it. Oh, and a parlor game redeem? Okay, parlor game. Ooh. 2 truths and a lie, or 2 lies and a truth. You decide which is which. Ooh, this is a hard one. Figure we do something while we wait. True. That's very true. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Today, I ate Cheerios cheese curds and or pasta. This is so random, but it was the only thing I could think of. We're getting close. Cheerios, true. Cheese curds and pasta, lie. Oh, you're close. Dang it, no gems for me. It's like figuring out half of the puzzle. I get too chaotic when I run. I need to calm down. Honestly, not a bad day. I did miss 5 slots, but like honestly, not bad. And I got the attic this time, and we found something new, something interesting. We don't have the office, so we can't go check it out. But next time, we'll have to remember to check that. Also, the treasure map we can't go get because it's up here. Fun times. And I don't have the coat room. Like a silly goose. The blessing of the generals being awesome every day. I know. I got it at the end of this day. But then this day, I activated it. And this day, I activated it. Oh, and 9 successful triggers. That's why I have freaking 153 coins. Incredible. Let me in. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Come on, Dark. Does it count if the safe opens up on its own? And I didn't do anything except set a date? It's very important to me that I know if that counts. You can do it. You just need to give me another 20 radishes. I thought you only wanted the 100. It opens by itself. Nothing I can do. I can't stop it. I can't stop it, Dark. Once you start, it can't be stopped. Unless you set the wrong date or time. Because then it can totally be stopped. I've changed my taste to scamming for radishes. No. It's opened. I didn't do it, Dark. I didn't do it. You saw me. I was over here. Look, my hands were to myself. Alright. Alright, Dark. There was definitely within 5 minutes. 40 radish dadgummit. Alright, 40 radishes. It's coming. I'm not sure what this one is. I know it's a Roman numeral. I'm not very well versed on Roman numerals. It's like a V11. That's 7. Yeah, V11 is 7. Okay, cool. I thought it was. It's 7. Cool, cool, cool. I was pretty sure. Alright, so we're gonna read this, and then we're gonna find someone to raid, and then I will head out. Unless we do one more day. I don't know, we'll see. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me, and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly air of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions at this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. No! Just stop eating radishes. Is it dinner time, you guys? Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across what I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of a land where the straggling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find the favor of Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Who's Courtney? I don't know. I have so many questions. Every single letter just gives me more and more questions. I want to scam radishes so I can eat them without harvesting them. I'm just trying to leave the garden alone. Well, it is nice that you're, trying to leave enough radishes for everybody else. If you want, I'll give you the 20 radishes, but you're gonna have to wait till next time. Oh my gosh, we're almost on the same page with red letters? Are we? This is exciting. Okay. I know I have 6 now. I'm very excited by this. 40 because you still owe me. Dadgummit. How about I pay you 20 and we call it even? Yeah? No? Yeah? Okay. Well, fair enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and call it a day. We had a good day. We had a really good day. I feel good about that. Alright. The Barinola? Golly. I feel like I had trouble saying this last time. You banned playing Blueprints. No! Alright, 20. 20 it is. Yeah, 20. You get it. The Athletic Center. The Barnial, or whatever. Athletic Center. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Alright. So let's go ahead. 40, you're bad at negotiations. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Alright, you know what? I accept my penalty. I'll give you 70. We'll call it even. No, 40 radishes it is. Dark has redeemed their daily dadgummit! Huzzah! I'm very happy. Alright, guys. Let's find someone to give a raid to. I love how many new people are playing Blueprints. This makes me so happy. Alright, let's go ahead and start the raid. Oh yeah, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated, take care of yourself. Thank you, SiriBot! Oh my gosh, SiriBot is great. Make it 69 and it's a deal. 69 radishes. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time. I always do. And I might have a slight addiction, but it's fine. It's cool. It's alright. I will see you guys again. It is not likely to be Saturday or Sunday, probably Monday. But if I do get the chance, obviously I'll post in Discord and then I'll be here. So, of course, the usual. I'll also have the factory up next stream. Probably. Don't take my word on it. Anyways, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will catch you guys next time. Alright, we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.